Oh, fuck. I was trying to copy something, people, but it ain't happening. So I'm going to, I don't know how to go about this, but I need to stay. See, it's like now I'm denied access to my email. Yeah, I'm being denied access to my email. Oh, please. I'm not very good at doing things. Um, I'm just hoping that what I'm thinking is not happening to me. So I'm not going to say it out loud too much. I'm not very good at managing copying with this on this laptop. So I have to use this one now and it's up. So I'm gonna tackle a subject that is very hard. Manage to after the whole of this side of me from up here going down in my arm. going down in my foot, down to the tip of my toes. There's a pain in my shoulder, a pain right here, a pain in my right here, this bit here, around here. But that's a problem here for my arthritis. And then the whole of my foot down here, coming to the toes, it's numb. And I don't know if it was last year, I thought I got a mini stroke. But then they said it's something to do with my nerves, whatever. They did I had to go to the hospital. And then, but I don't know. I know whatever is happening to me, psychological as well as the aging and the fact that I'm not getting treatment. And I'm just gonna, it's called survival. And I'm just doing what I need to do because, as you can see, I haven't drawn the curtains because I don't want to look outside, look through my window. And as a result of looking through my window, I get targeted because that's the problem now. I'm supposed to stay in here. Don't pull my curtain. And if I pull my curtain, then I'm gonna have probably them calling the police. I doubt the police or ambulance will be coming back based on what's happening, but I'm still liable to look through my window, and that's a problem. And I was looking through something that was done or said why I had to go for the interview at the police station, and it's the same pattern that I am the one who is the victim. I am the one who is the suspect. What was written in it, I'm looking at it now. I didn't really take note of those things. So today I'm gonna be looking at this in terms of I I'm just gonna do an introduction with this and then start over. Hopefully, I don't get stuck because that's what's happening to me. As I said, the whole of my arm coming down here, it's painful. Then down going into the legs, it's painful. Yeah, yeah. So see, this morning I had such lovely things that I said would help to tell my story. And I started writing. And then by the time I posted a few now, I'm being blocked out on Instagram. So now Instagram is what these people, what they do, social media is try to, it's called coercive control. The same way how Facebook has taken away, disabled my 18 pages account. So when they had actually taken my account before, I actually took out an account in my husband's name to get back control. That's all that is there because it was disabled. So now Facebook is trying to use that because Mr. Badalo, things are happening on Facebook that I need to be there in order to benefit. So I'm using it now. I'm actually getting emails whenever people post that a post is there, I haven't seen, blah, 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 blah. And I know because of my contribution. Now it's the same thing. I'm being blocked out from posting, but J Gen Ba posted a thread that you might like. Yeah? To all our Gen J Ba families, keep fighting, whatever, whatever. But yet I am posting my posts. I'm the only one. I have nobody supporting me. And you blocked me out, and now you're directing me to go. So then I go engage there and forget about whatever I am having. I'm putting here. So I just said, I have nothing else. So this is a way of having my story told. But you know, I make sure I have my bath, and I didn't put my denture in for a few days, so the spade was slipping. So I'm just gonna tell a story based on an email I received because I'm not even getting emails anymore except sponsors and like what I'm gonna tell. So today I'm gonna start. But I'm gonna let it reach whatever and then I'm gonna completely start over. So I've been given advice by Paul. I said the whole of my arm coming there, it's hurting. Yeah. So I'm gonna start over so I keep them in context and hopefully I'm alive to do the interview because I'm booked for the interview for tomorrow for the book show, international book show. So I'm gonna start over. Hopefully it doesn't let me down and don't start because I don't function really when when things like this is happening to me. So I try not to have any expectation and rely on myself alone. So I don't even call anymore because those I call. Because even I'm trying to get onto YouTube and that, it's not letting me. So I just said, you know what? The more I stress, the more they're gonna win, and the more I'm gonna break down. So I'm trying to stay up as best as I can. So this is an introduction that I'm doing. I have the other one. One is not coming up. I can't do anything on this because it doesn't have a whatever. So I use it for writing. So I'm hopefully I have this for the main one. This when I started earlier and it wasn't the thing wasn't so I had to shut down. So I was trying to get this. I have one last go because that's me. I never actually give up. Yeah. So whilst I'm trying if I can get this up, I'll see if I can copy this. Because I realized that I'm being used. I realized it long time really. From the time I started getting um I'm blocked out from here, so people only use me for that whatever. So that's and I should be clicking the right and I'm clicking the left and it's all to do with because I have two different the mouse are set up differently and whatever. So I have a bit of a problem doing this, especially on this one. I don't know why. See, I click on it and I don't give up really because if I was the one for giving up, I wouldn't still be here. But the pain and whatever is happening to me, and I don't want. So I'm gonna give up finally. Let me see if I go into here what will happen. And that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I was hoping I could copy this to have it having this. It would be nice, but it's not like allowing me to. But when I'm stressed or whatever, I know things doesn't work. So I'm gonna have one last go and then I'm gonna give up because I need to crack on. Because for me this is it's survival. Yeah, it's survival. Everybody use my thing, they use my intellectual property, they use everything. And then when it's my turn to get help now, everything back, everybody back off. I can't use their this, I can't use their that. I'm not gonna stress. I can't use it this and I can't use it that and I can't use nothing. I just have to stick to whatever it is. Yeah. I put something there, so I hope this is. Mm, so even this, I'm not even getting any. The first time I used to, fuck you and do it. It's hard for me living like this. It's very hard living like this. I'm not used to this type of living. I feel the numb. Um, I feel the numbness in my foot. Mm, I feel the numbness going down. Um, if I need to get um, as I said, when these things happen, I don't function. So I was hoping I could get here. Oh, February 25th. Oh my God. 1st of March, it went up to the tip. So yes, people were there. All I was doing was posting. All right. Right, I'm gonna forget about that for now. I'm gonna go back to this because I need to. The other phone is not there. Anyway, I'm just gonna get. So this is just basically an introduction. That's it, not an introduction because everywhere I'm blocked out and I don't know even if. Yeah, happy International Women's Day of Prayer. And these things make me sad because yeah, I posted this and now Garfield is telling me whatever. So I'm gonna use this and address certain things. They haven't must be Jamaica that. But as I said, I feel the numbness in my foot. I just need to my whole body is I don't know what's happening to my whole body. And I know whatever it is, what is happening to me is what because I'm expected to whatever. So I'll start over and I'll start with Garfield Robinson and try to. Paul gave me certain instruction. I meet Paul at Riley in chapel. No, not even not even pardon me, not even Robert is keeping in touch. I did ask him to come and do some like a little shelf to help to keep store my things. He said he was coming, but nobody bothers with me anymore. I guess I can't give them what they usually get. So like my family, everybody does the same. So today is the day I'm gonna go into some topics. I hope I'm not getting a stroke or anything to make me unable to manage because I have nobody. It's only me alone here. Laptop in this place, so I said I'm not opening the window. But you opening the window today because the last time the police was here is I was provoked. I didn't open the window because I didn't open the curtain because I was provoked. I was celebrating my brother's birthday, and I decided, I'm not staying in here cooped up with the window locked up. I got dressed up and everything, and instead of the police came, they also assaulted me at my door. So I'll end this and start over, and hopefully it starts and it doesn't go into a problem. It doesn't do whatever they are doing to me, keeping me locked out. My foot going down to my toes, they are numb. And I know that's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. To have to be having numbness in your body. I try calling and nobody's responding. So, alright, so I'm going to start over. I'm going to start over and hopefully it doesn't just spin and don't start because same as his fate and is attacking me to become whatever it is. So I have my others one playing, but this is my main one. So let's see what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna get my phone. So I said, okay. I don't know. So as I said, I'm doing my thing. Yeah. I'm not gonna stress myself out. The other one is starting. Um, I have to minimize the stress because I know what's happening to me. I'm slowly being broken down. So I'm gonna address a matter of something that happened. What did I just copy? And I'm gonna spread it around. I'm gonna spread it around, but I'm gonna talk the story now. And I'm starting with Garfield Robinson of the Voice newspaper. Garfield Robinson I've met at occasions and things. And I was so chuffed that I'm in Garfield's book. I know I can't find it because my place is a mess. But there's nothing I can do about the mess until whatever is happening is sorted. I try not to cry, even when I have the urge to cry. And the thing will be right there, and I can't find it. But I need to find Garfield's book because I'm featuring Garfield and I do not have much time the way I planned this because nobody deserves to be treated the way I've been treated. I should be free. And I see everything else, and I'm not seeing the one I want. I don't see it, but it's here somewhere. And this is what they want me. I don't open my curtain because I'm supposed to stay in here. And they said I'm screaming, I'm shouting. Yeah, so I need to see Garfield's book, and I'm not seeing it. So basically, why am I not seeing it? Basically, people, I got up to a shock this morning. Yeah, when I should be seeing what I need to see, I'm not seeing it. I got up to a shop this morning because I was sent an email and said to address it by Sunday. And no, I'm not seeing the book. And I don't know why I'm not seeing it. But that's me. It might be right there. But yet I'm not seeing it. I see every okay. I tell people I'm searching all over. It's right here. And that's the way. Yeah, it's just right there. And I've searched everywhere. Yeah. And that's how and that's why people give me all sort of labels and names like I'm mad and whatever because when they see me acting this way they say about my behavior and am almost back to if I'm going out the door because I don't do much cooking. I have to stand at the door, can't leave till I see physically see my bus pass, my keys and whatever else. And that takes a lot of times. And this can seem like how they label me mad and all, whatever they label me, because of me having to do this, but it's a form of survival for me because I've always known I was different. Not many people know, not even my family, because not even, they didn't know about my shakes and all those things. And I guess that's why it's so hard for them to understand how I managed to keep myself going without them knowing and surviving because I have to survive. The other day, Sam Gloves was there. He wasn't there the other day, but somebody was. Oh, I was doing an Instagram live and something about gloves, and then I mentioned and I said, "Yeah, I facilitate him. I won't use the two hands." But that's not the story. Paul said I should focus on one thing at a time, and 7 minutes has gone out of the 30 minutes. So I woke up this morning because I got an email from Garfield. That's when they want to use it. So the email was about actually the event that he does. So he said if we could share it on our platforms. I don't have some of those platforms anymore, and I developed. So I said, you know what? I did put it on, I think I put it on something on Facebook because I have a little thing there. But I did put it on something on LinkedIn and somebody liked it. Not LinkedIn, no, on LinkedIn, Twitter. Because when they give me access, I'm blocked out everywhere. So I wrote thing and used the thingy, what he sent me as a front cover for my WordPress. And I sent back to him and I said something about you this is what I'm reading. I made use of your initiative. So all I did, he sent me the email. So not naturally he sent pictures in the email. So it's gonna come into my, however I sent it, it will come into my, because of how I set up things, I pay for things, so it automatically save in something. So I decided I write the caption and I need photos. So I said, let me use it. So I sent back to him now. I sent it what I wrote to him. And I said, I made use of your initiative. So I'm trying to tell my story. Yeah. I made use of your initiative. And all he sent back, no, Merville, you can't do that. My campaign is about authors. I do not want it to be mistaken for something else. Please do not use my image in your campaign. So let me show you something. I've known Garfield for years. And anybody who knows me knows I'm a person who takes photographs. But I guess we finally have a good chat because I was in the Ryland Community Gospel Choir and I saw him at church one day and we had a chat, exchange numbers. So we became closer, although we had seen him at events. So then in April 2023, because I'm in here, they're taking away everything from me. So I'll be online looking for places to go, things to do. So I saw something where they were like inviting people. So I thought it was to do with a radio station. But when I went, they will actually want you to start your own business. And I wasn't into that. So anyway, and Tajokia, whatever you say her name is, was doing some interview with a bloke. He said he attended part of his schooling was in Mannings. This herbal thing. These people who whatever doctor. So he said part of his schooling was in Mannings, and I said maybe we could do something together. Everybody used me. As a result, I attended an event in, is it Norwood? Back that side, not Norwood, somewhere back up that side, past Streatham. And Garfield was there. That's where I meet Mimi also. I bought books from Garfield. I think that's first that I bought books from Garfield. Yeah, because and that's when he signed this one. That's when he presented his idea to me that he wrote a book, first book, and if I want to be in his second book, saluting black authors. So he said no. No, Merville, I can't do that. My campaign is about authors. So isn't that? Yeah. So that's when he introduced his ideas to me. I came home. I made an advertisement in the Voice newspaper, hoping to get whatever. Of course, Mimi was on board because she was looking ways, getting to know me, getting to know everything, so she could scam me. Yeah, because that's the weakness in. So that's where I met. The same time those ideas came into fruition. So now I'm in Garfield's volume 2. You're sending email to me. So I go back, whatever. I'm here now. Most of the time, I have no strength, I have no interest to do anything. But once I pick myself up, so I was online looking because the events thing, I sign up to everything. Events thing pop up, and I see he was having an event somewhere in. I didn't even know. I just look at the address because if I had known, I wouldn't even get a cab. Anyway, Don't cry over spilt milk. So when I saw the advertisement, I booked up because I'm used to people having these things and you take your things and you showcase them. So I packed up my suitcase with my things and I booked my cab and I reached there. And as usual, I'm the early one. So when I got there, it was I guess I got there before him in my cab and we're going round and round and round. Must be to drive out my money anyway. Just up by Tower Bridge, the 78. What you don't know, you don't know. But as I said, for me, if I'm going somewhere, I have to pencil out how I get into the back entrance, other road, other road. I do a lot of walking. Yeah. And then when he came and I was like, we were downstairs. And then the thing he said to me that really hurt me is the way he said it is, where you going with all of that? This is not the event for that. Nobody made any plans for me or anything. I got there. Of course, I try to represent whatever or who I am. So I was wearing this. And then the next thing you know, I was never asked in advance. First time it would bother me, but now these things I'm used to it. I get counseling. Oh, I performed. So I done my poem. Yeah, one of my poems because I did submit a book of poems to authors. They don't want to know the way I get now. But now you're running after me to do whatever free this offer this. Yes, everybody's gonna use me like they take my website. Now we're dealing with Garfield. So okay, so immediately I get job to do. And then I was asked to perform. I did my song, my poem. Everybody was talking about it. I even signed up with a lady to do some, get some coaching about self-publishing and stuff like that. And I'm glad now because I didn't see anything to get back, come back to me. And I'm glad now I didn't do it because I already have self-published my own thing. Have two ebooks that's live. So okay. And I was expecting people to contact me, nobody did. So I said to myself, you know what? I just have to get used to what's happening. Nobody's gonna contact me. Nobody will want to associate with me because they don't want to be in my pain. So I'm getting used to that. But that doesn't stop me from being disappointed. I'm looking for the Vaseline, so I must have removed it. Other day I sat on my glasses. So this time now, I saw the event advertised again. I said, let me book 2 tickets, hoping Lloyd would be able to go with me. But now I am not going to ask nobody to go with me. Whatever I can't go alone, whatever, everybody's. And I got there. When I got there, 2 persons were there before me. And I was like trying to say, do whatever. Oh, everybody does things in their own time. Anyway, when he came, immediately, when he was there this time, immediately he is telling me he have job for me. So I must give out the tickets. I was even saying, oh, do you have a scissors? Blah, blah, blah. I didn't bring one, blah. But in the end, I crease it and tear it. No, Marvel is here. The same way when Daniel, I have to throw in these people. I met him at the Extinction Rebellion. I was supporting Carl Grant because I met him out, went out there for advice, and then I started going out there on a Monday, somewhere to go. And the next thing, I asked Wendell Daniel, I have to call other people, can you help me tell my story? We meet up, and then he's going to tell me nobody's interested in my story. But yet he's going to come to Windrush and giving me his cards to hand out. I hand it out in and I'm looking at these things. Anyway, I got there. Yes, he gave me the tickets to hand out. Then he said, you're going to perform. I didn't bring more than one book and whatever, and other little one from here because of the reception I got. So I only bought one of my book. A lady bought it. I thought at least she would have been in contact. I don't hear from them. So I said, you know what? So that, yeah, I used to take these and give them away because I have them here or whatever. So he did say how I was going to perform. In the end, I didn't perform. Theory came and the big hoo-ha about Theory and her singing and her Anansi story and what. Those are things I do that's natural to me. Anyway, all I'm doing my little recording, like at Takasa. The first time I actually won, I don't even know where it is, but it's somewhere. So I won volume one and I won a vase in the raffle. The lady said to me, buy, so I bought 2 tickets. So the book is somewhere, as I said. So this is what I win. A vase. So, okay. Time was run out and I didn't get to perform. So I didn't let it bother me because I know what I can do. And I said, you know what? Instead of going to people place and I'm just like, I can do my own thing. But what's hanging over my head is what's happening that I have to go to court. I shouldn't be in this situation. So I bought his book. I was hoping Garfield would give me one of the book as a gesture because I helped out. I was doing things for him at the first time and I was doing things for him at the second time. So I was hoping, okay, as a gesture, Garfield would say, Marvin, you have this on me for a minute. Yeah? So I paid him his money. I'm not begging anybody anything. So this is me in Garfield's book. Yeah? So now Garfield sent out this thing that we should share his thing. He set up his thing, we should share, and we should all have a picture of us holding the book, share it to here, share. So they set up their thing. So I see already, I see what's happening. So I said, okay, I'm going to make use of it. So hear what it says. 3 years ago, I started working on my first book. That's 3 years ago. I've been writing from my idea mini as a result of my father developed Parkinson's and I didn't know what else to do, so I write. He does his thing, don't remember, but he's talking about the series. 3 years ago, I started working on my first book and then my second in 2023. So you see, 2023 is when I meet him up at the place where I meet Mimi Owusu same time. So he introduced his idea to me because I didn't know about the first book. And you came along. Thanks again. To celebrate the 3 years, I need a little favor from you. No, not money. This can be a photo of you with the book. Okay. Or a photo of you in the book. Okay. That's my photo in the book, isn't it? They take picture of us in groups up there. So that's me in the book. Am I not following instruction? Yes. Other people thinking are different from mine. That's why they accuse me of so much. A short video about being recognized in a short video about what being recognized in the book means to you. Okay. Please post at least one platform: Facebook, Instagram, X, that's Twitter, YouTube, or LinkedIn. As I said, I've been wiped out from the rest. Yeah. So I sat here and I said, you know what? I could do so much around this. So I at least posted, I'm sure I might have posted one to Facebook because some of the others I don't have them. And I didn't manage to get around to making a specific one for that. But I've been taking photographs of videos of the events and posted on YouTube. Yeah? Go and look. So I said, okay. And please, most important, use the hashtag saluting 100 Black authors. Please do this right away today or at least Sunday night. So I did it right away. That's me. Because it's Sunday night. And to get up and now and to hear. Yeah. So I simply said, oh, I did a write up of my situation, having to go to court because I'm saying my solicitor has abandoned me. So I'm left high and dry. So it's Mr. Badalo helping me, and Westminster Hub has been in contact because they are using my book to help others in my kind of situation. And I just said to him, Garfield didn't even get back to me. I've been sending, I find pictures of us when we were out together, when we weren't disclosed, and send it to him. Garfield don't acknowledge anything. I phoned, no response. And if you see me send an email, send back, I made sure I send it back because it came in my thingy and it's now on my thingy. And you're telling me, so you have your thingy there. You're telling me now I can't use it. You send it to me and it's in my thingy. It's the same like somebody took this picture. In their write-up, it was ITV News. And then when I made my banner, because Lavina Brown cut off the writing, I did go and find it and send it to me. And I use it to make my banner. Who is in it? Merville Myers. And somebody take a picture of me in a crowd. And every time I have the thing in there and I do thing there, I see copyright. And I say, what is going on? So then I realized people can be so mean. So I decided, okay, till I don't see it anymore. That's the same thing I go online. My how many pages account where I had some people, funeral, this, that, my picture. If you go on Instagram now, you see Hyacinth register with her husband, Hago. Well, Hago right name again. God used to be a bus driver in Westmoreland, from Westmoreland to town. Now I can't. The brother is Danny. Never Garden. The thing is never. Yeah. Is my photograph that I take at a funeral. Everybody using my thing. And then now I'm gonna hear that I'm supposed to remove things that's telling my truth. So I simply send back the email to say, yeah, hi Garfield, I made use of your initiative. Garfield didn't even find out what I wrote. Yeah. Without prejudice, Mervyn Myers go global with Fight for Justice leave to Housing Forward and blah, 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 as I do my thing. And Garfield is going to write, no, Mervyn, you can't do that. My campaign is about authors. I do not want it to be mistaken for something else. Please do not use my image in your campaign. So now what am I going to do? I paid Garfield after we meet up and we agreed about that. I paid Garfield to do an advertisement. And Garfield is going to say, Garfield didn't pay me for this. Garfield didn't pay me for this. We had an agreement. So what now? Should I go tell him to take my image out of his book? Garfield didn't get back to me, and then I could even explain to him to say, Garfield, it was the same place I meet Mimi Owusu when you had this splendid idea. How can we work together? He heard my poem. I'm angry. And everybody was cool. I was doing my poem, so I didn't record it. So people might have been recorded. Because I go places, I get recorded. The only place I get any acknowledgement was first Sarah Sarah something. The Macmillan thingy, because I was actually in the advertisement the next year. The lady with the hat, blah, blah. So we actually, because she was interviewing somebody who uses sign language. So because I work in the early years, so I know a little bit of Makatan, Pex, the other one, whatever. Makatan, Pex, there's another one. When I remember, I tell you. Yeah, so I know a little bit of signing as a result of that. So when I see this happening, I actually was videoing doing her signing thing. So I know if I put it out there without acknowledging, people can claim copyright. Yeah, I know all these things. So when they're talking about remove this and remove that, I know what my rights are. So I actually contacted her first and said to her, I was copying over you when you were doing your interview. So she actually prepared whatever it was and sent it back to me. All those things, because I didn't know the value of YouTube then. Although I created my YouTube from 2012. Facebook take everything until they're not authentic. After my husband died, so I'd signed up to go on Dave O'Connor's Women in Business. I still went. And that's where I had to go because I wasn't paying much attention to Facebook because of what Facebook caused between family and friends, and things were misconstrued, and I'll go into that another time. So I wasn't paying much attention, but because I had to go and update now, so that's what they do. They get you to pay your. We pay the money. I haven't. All I did is pay for 2 tickets to go Eventbrite. And now you're gonna use that, and you're gonna say that I don't. I must remove your. I must remove your whatever. Yeah, this is painful. What I'm going through. No, Mervyn Lee, you can't do that. My campaign is about authors. I do not want it to be mistaken for something else. Please do not use my image in your campaign. And all I paid for is a fucking £6 Garfield. Because I didn't use one of the tickets, so it goes. In what way have I benefited from you? Yeah? Here now, Facebook. Ariane Murray added 2 posts. Just want to say a big, yeah? Who is Ariane Murray? That's another story. My son's sister, who is not my son's sister. But I told my son, no matter what is your sister. So I'm going to be going into this because we need to end gender based violence. So if Garfield was anybody was is there talking about whatever, you don't want it to be associated with your campaign. I'm going to court. I'm trying not to get stressed or whatever, because these are the things I'll do. I'll go to court on because I have to have my vote. Solicitor gone. Listen to what's here. Yeah, because he advised me how I go about this. I have several books. It's only the help. And as I said, I set up my whatever. I went back which day. So I'm gonna read what's here, and I'm gonna challenge Garfield because I send 2 things to Mr. George Ruddock to help me tell my husband's story, and he's not responded to any or help me in any way. We talk on the phone, and now they make sure like I can't tag them into posts. Voice the newspaper, I can't tag them in. Yet when I go to Windrush Vigil and my thing is there, everybody interview me, take my things, and I even get caught up in advertisement. I'm not getting anything. The amount of thing that I put on and whatever, even free training that I go to, I have not seen anything about JT Fox. I don't know what happened. He was the first person who inspired me to change the old mobile and get new one. Yeah? And all I'm going to, Garfield didn't even say, Mervyn Lee, what was that poem about? I'm angry. And Garfield see me, and he must have seen me that, I don't know, but they don't have time to use. Black people use. And I'm going to put the black people who use others on the spot. Mervyn Lee Myers, passionate, resilient, and strong. Mervyn Lee Myers, mental health and SEND advocate, turned activist, is an expert authority on subjects from cradle to grave based on my personal experiences of surviving childhood trauma from my father was stricken with Parkinson's disease. Mervyn Lee is self-taught, using writing as therapy from puberty. Mervyn Lee Myers has been in the news from she begged the South London Press to publish my story, Unbalance, a Happy Ending, 28th of May, 2004. That's my husband's birthday, first husband. Dates are important to me. Dates are important to me. I didn't even realize I write it there. Those are the things. I experienced domestic violence from my former husband, and this is how I ended up moving from Lambeth to Southwark. Find me online where my storyboards are helping disadvantaged women to regain their voices. When I write that, I didn't know that Westminster Hub was using this to help others until I saw something there, whatever. So even though people are saying whatever, I was not informed. But I am grateful because by doing that, they made little thingy and say we are whatever. It's helping me. And now this played a pivotal role in why somebody get the chance to have another say in the court after must be 8 solicitors turned her down because they want to put labels on us. So somebody actually helped me to do the team. I haven't even been able to go back because of what's happening. Merrily has been publishing online from I created my first website from scratch as a novice. That website has been stolen by white men from Oxfordshire. And if I put my Earl in, it's come up. And I can show you my BT thingy that I'm in credit for 24 points because I'm not using it. And I call people to say, try and say this, but as my brother said, it makes no sense me try because nothing is going to happen. And that's why they can put restraint from the court, civil restraint order, me trying to get back some of what's owing to me. I was a social media influencer. People would go on holiday and come back like, oh, you're trending down in Jamaica because whatever you said. I would write things and other website is using it. I had a page called My Jamaica, even Babsy Grange was following. I had another page when Hillary Clinton liked it. Yeah. And I was like, oh, somebody's having me on. I went and actually checked it out. It was actually Hillary Clinton. Like somebody, whether it's a real Donald Trump or whatever, is following me on Instagram. So I started tagging them in hoping. So I don't know if somebody portraying him, which day Kanye West went and made a comment on one of my posts. And I looked to see if it was real Kanye West. Yes. Are you telling me Garfield is going to do this to me? Huh? This is the picture I used to do the advertisement. And I reached out to Mr. Ruddock, please, can you help me tell my husband's story? I reach out from people from here to America. One time I was even on SoFlo. I called up SoFlo. And my brother, it was like they use those things as whatever. So I must stay in here and die. Slowly of torture. My first manuscript was stolen and police sent to section me. I invested in fight for justice, deciding I will not be the voiceless, vulnerable victim of systematic discrimination. When I wrote it, I said systematic. It should be systemic. I must guide the reader to find me online where my storyboards are helping disadvantaged women to regain their voices. So when I wrote that, I did not know that this would be used, but at least Westminster Hub is using it. And this is a pushback I get after what I've been going through. And I'm not to say anything, I'm not to do anything, but you can use me in your book. Instead of, because they were talking about pointing people in the direction so they can help others, not to get ripped off. I hear people saying how much they spent and how this and how that. Andrew Beckford published my book. He didn't charge me a penny. Meet him at Elim House compared to what I've lost. Yeah? And you'd think Garfield would be understanding. I can't do that. I can't use his image. You know what? I have photograph. of me and Garfield at events, in the most recent one. Yeah. And I can't use his image. I don't know if it's in. See, I before I realized about scan, I use this because I need to do whatever. So I stay in here and I try to be, yeah. And Garfield is gonna tell me no, I can't use his image. Yeah. See, that's me. The guy said you want. I went out. The lady take my picture. I went to Oxford. Is it Oxford? Neil Mukherjee, and now I see them online. None of them, everything, Storm, Auntie Jean, whatever, went with my book. All they do is use me, and they left me. Carl Grant, all of them. That's me and Garfield at the event where I meet Mimi Owusu, where he put his plan of publishing his next book to me. That's me and Garfield. And Garfield is telling me not to use his image. That's where he told me about his idea and where we've come, that I'm in his book. And this is what Garfield is telling me. And people don't understand why it takes strength not to become 1 in 5 of all suicides is associated with unemployment or whatever is associated. When I get things like this, yeah, yeah. See this lady? She came to the, she didn't recognize me. Yeah, she bought one of my book there. Yeah, all these people, when I see them, I say, but I've been around them. And this is the Garfield who's sending me that email. Yeah, so if I'm not careful, what am I going to do? I go kill myself. I become 1 in 5 of all suicides associated with unemployment. All because my picture is in a book. Yeah. So if I had known that my picture, so here it is, there, was going to be used in a book of statistics that was going to make me a victim. Would I allow them? I was listening to Jamila yesterday, and she was talking about maybe she got a contract by the time she was 15. And looking back now, maybe she wouldn't do certain things I wouldn't say. All that I have done, all that I have written, telling my story, made me a victim. Yeah, that's why I don't have a GP. So yes, I'm gonna finish by telling the world that once more, Mervyn Myers has become a victim of Garfield Robinson. Yeah, yeah. So how do I get that? Does he have a website or something? Yeah. To Mervyn Lee, woman of substance, and is it upfillment or whatever? Yeah. 19th of the second. About 2 tickets, one love. And is this what you pay me back with, Garfield? Hmm? Is this what you pay me back with, Garfield? Yeah. So I paid him. I paid him. Eh? When it comes to, is this what Garfield pay me back with? Eh? Yeah. Is this what how Garfield repay me? What I've done? I've been there. This is how Garfield repay me. I must not use his image. Eh? For my contribute, Garfield should have given me. You know how many of my books I give away? Because they're not selling. I make these, I just go, I give them away. I make pens. People are saying do merchandise, blah blah blah. I give away because I don't have the niche yet, and I shouldn't do something to expose Garfield. I don't know how to copy something from here. Yeah, but I need to copy something to say these people are not genuine. These people are horrible. Yeah, the kick in the teeth. It's the kick in the teeth. Yeah, it's the kick in the teeth, people. That Garfield of all persons can be so. I must not use his image, but my image is in your book, Garfield. Is my image in your book? And I'm sure somebody will look because people, yeah, even the day, when I read the poem, if it's even that, yeah, is that how you repay? You didn't even look at my introduction, what I wrote there about trauma and stuff, Garfield. No, you didn't. Let me see if I can copy something from here to put in this because I'm not functioning. You see, if I was functioning, I don't even have. I I said I need to get out of this house. It's as if I'm buried in here. I said I need to go and look for Miss Presley. But the other day I eat, and after eating I went to the toilet 6 times. I know Garfield is gonna tell me I can't use his image. But my image is in your book. Help making you up. In it, Garfield? I'm not gonna argue with anybody. I will just go ahead and do what I need to do to tell my story. How many websites I go to places, people interview me, they take this. One classic example is Ras Happer. One classic example is Ras Happer and the Gemology group. I'm like still in shock. And Ras Happer don't even have the decency to get in touch with me and say, Mervily, da 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 da. Not even the decency. So I'm not keeping them long. So this is about Garfield Robinson. Oh, I need to edit. Mervily Myers. Wait. I never know somebody can be so mean. Fight for justice. What if my own brothers and my sons can be so mean? Why shouldn't others be mean? SALUT. I'm not gonna start a fight with nobody else because I ain't getting nowhere. I ain't starting no fight with nobody else. Saluting 100 BLACK. It's about authors. So who am I? You don't want it to be a soldier. Beverly Miles with Fight for Justice. Saluting 100 black authors. Housing for women. Tenants. Abusers. No, no. We don't need housing for women yet. Let me can you put Jamaica Green. JAMAICA original tag. GARFIE Garfield Robinson. The Voice NEW newspaper. Don't cloud my whatever. Let us deal with this. I never knew God can. Always today is Sunday, and I've always been questioning for my father to see why God is so mean to me. And I continue to question. And I hope God don't do anything to let me suffer like my father and my grandmother. My grandmother didn't suffer much. But I guess her suffering was the mental suffering of losing your son and the circumstances. And that's why I'm going to shower girl, JLP, take care of the homeless. We don't dump them like the wicked PNP. And this is why I want to address certain things. And when I'm talking about gunmen. And I'm gonna be delving into yes, it's sort of league them. That's when I went to the meeting with whatever. 600 residents joined the Shape Housing March today demanding real affordable homes. SODOC is in housing emergency. Yeah? And I've been to their meeting. I've spoken to them about my situation and I'm due in court and the solicitor has left me and nobody is there to help. And I'm here plugging on myself. Now, as you see, as I said, I won't open my window because I won't open my curtain because I don't want to look outside and somebody decide to see me looking outside as a problem for I'm supposed to be locked away in here. Yeah, so this is dedicated to Garfield, and I tell the world about Garfield and his ilk. Yeah, so I put Garfield in the category. So today I'm doing end gender-based violence, and then gender-based violence doesn't have to be one sex against the other. It can be the same way how women beat on women. Yeah. So it can be same sex, gender based violence. So let me send this to my email because that's how I. So let me put it in writing so I know it's Garfield Robinson. Garfield Robinson. Black authors. And whilst I'm at it, let me send this to him. If I can find him. I'm not calling anybody. When I finish here, all I'm gonna say, we need to. Where Evangelist Derek sending things down my phone? These are the people. We need to talk about the initiative and your image. Yeah. So I'm reaching out. Let's see if I'm reaching out. So I send the pictures of me and him together and said we need to talk. So I'm giving him the chance. I'm not going out there ranting and raving. I'm giving him the chance to talk. Yeah. Why is this man sending this thing down before?
It's Brother Derek on the line as well. No, it's just myself, Brother Charles. Who are we speaking to this morning?
Eh?
Selena. Selena, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Joyful, thank you. How are you? Well, thanks. And yourself? Good. God is good. You been good? Yes, God is good. All the time. All the time. Yeah. Wonderful. So just ringing in just to say about. Okay. Yeah, just to say about my journey, really. Yeah, share with us. So basically, I was taking lots of drugs.
You know me, all they do is send these things down my phone. Yeah? All right, let me close this off. Yeah? I should send it. Yeah, I should send it to Garfield to community events. Yeah? Community events. I send it to Westminster Hub. COOMM. Yeah, community events. Let me send it to Mr. Badaloto. Is there anybody else I think I should send it to? I'm going to send it to Solar Abajulawa. Yeah? Subject. Garfield Robinson. We need to talk. Please. MM. MM. Nobody should be feeling. I don't know where I reach. Nobody should be feeling the way I'm feeling. Nobody should be left lonely to die of torture. This is what's happening. Thanks in part to Garfield. I haven't had a bath for days, but thanks to his insensitivity, all right, that's it. Thanks to his insensitivity, yeah, did I close this down? Thanks to his insensitivity, I got up and I bathed because I wanted to bathe and I had to have something to motivate me. That's me. And that's why the fact that my job has been taken away and everything gradually taken away to where now I'm facing jail. I dare not put the topic I'm dealing with in case I get locked out. And I'm not certain until it actually starts, it goes on live, that I'm gonna get to do live. Huh? When did I reach here and how did I reach here? So now I'm gonna do in my own words. So that's one. And I'm thinking, what should I do? So I'm carrying on in the today is St. David's Day. And I'm gonna do one about my husband being a monarchist and what happened to him and how Queen Camilla and King is involved. And I don't know. I need to find this. Is this in? I need to find something. I don't know if I'll be able to copy it. So I'm going to open. 1 hour ago, updated evidence for International Book Show. I don't want that. Promoted by Mercury Man. All right, so I'm gonna see if I can copy this, put in this, because I need to have something in there. I should have sent. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's there, so I can always get it. So I'm gonna edit this. The pain I'm feeling. I shouldn't be in this situation. The right I write, as I said. What did I say I'm gonna do? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use this. So today, this one is about I'm gonna do this one about my husband and the roles of Queen Camilla and Prince Charles and King Charles, and I'm gonna try and keep them within the same thing. It's a survival thingy I'm doing. So this is the story of. This is my story of my husband, Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson, coming up to his date of birth, which falls on International Women's Day. I'm not even going to take those things to clutter up. I'm just going to talk using this, because there are other things. There are things online. I paid to do things, documentary. They're online. I don't know what if YouTube has seen them anyway. So this is the story of my husband and I, Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson. That might shock the world or it might not shock the world. So I'm going to try and go give you a roundup of our life together. So we were introduced by Mrs. Ethel Clegon. Mrs. Ethel Clegon, since deceased, lived in Wilson Road. We used to do early morning cleaning because from I came here for holidays the first time, until I'm feeling a pain, I got an early morning cleaning job. And I used to work part-time. As I say, people use me. I work and I don't get the money. But I got enough, whatever. So immediately I came back, I started working at the same early morning cleaning job, and I didn't give it up. So that's where I meet Mrs. Clegon. So during the time, I'm a talker. I'm not a physical person. I talk. Sometimes you'll get tired. I should find my Vaseline and I see it. Sometimes maybe I talk too much, but for me, talking is therapy. So telling Mrs. Clegon about my situation with my first husband. So she was going to introduce me to somebody she knew after I was on my own. Because I never give up my cleaning till years later. And I thought I can manage now. So I was doing my full-time nursing job and going to my cleaning job. That's how resilient I am. So Mrs. Clegon had the intention to introduce me to somebody that she knew. But then the person decided to go back to Jamaica. So that's how I ended up being introduced to my Mr. Tomlinson. They were neighbors. So I read the I read the thing. I'm gonna put them out there so when I'm doing my thing, I can put them in like other people. Mrs. Cleggan invited me to her house so that I could meet and that was in the summer of 2021. I went there and then that's how we basically got together. I guess we just clicked. Tom didn't look like his age or acted like his age, even up to near to it. Tom could do everything faster than me, quicker than me, intellectually, even to the end, everything. So we became an item from the first introduction. But there was a time I found the letter the other day and I read it. Yeah, and I have it. So Tom came, and because of my experience with my first husband, I've never lived with anybody before. I was a home girl. I stayed at home. Yes, I used to do domestic work, so I'd live at people's house and do the work. That's how I could stay at the Buchanan and see Pernell Charles with his white hair up on top of the hill. And I was an activist. Yeah, first time I'd have people supporting me now. So I was a foot soldier for the Jamaica Labour Party. When my husband came here, I wasn't going. So my husband had his place in Camberwell, 19 Wilson Road. And even now, people are berating me and said, Merville, you should have gone. But maybe I would be in a worse situation if I had gone than what I'm in now. So when my husband came in, he's that type of a person. So I was working or going through whatever. So he just came in. He made friends with Tess because when I came here first, I'm talking about my husband. I'll tell another about my brother. When he came here, he just took over, so trying to not to cloud the issues. So of course, Tess and I were friends. My husband and I became and Tess became friends. My husband and number 12 became friends. My husband was generally known in this community. I decided I wasn't leaving. I needed to be here. So he joined me here. But one thing he says to me, don't put my name on anything. I don't live here. I guess he know the rules and the laws. My husband advised me when I get started working at King's. He said join the union. So I joined the Unison. And my husband would painter and decorator. We didn't call on housing for women for anything rather than what the necessary that we couldn't do. My husband would renovate. So that's why we didn't have the problems. If even it was there, we didn't have the problem with the mold and the damp because my husband was always at it. So my husband came and, as I said, wasn't working. So he'd stay here. All I did was I do the cooking on weekends. I'd come home from work and my dinner was ready. And when he came here the first time, before he came here, after we first met, I was going on outing and he gave me the money. I don't know where the relationship break down because of what I experienced. I read the letter the other day and then that's when I understand. I said, I read it on there and then I said, you know what? So I'm lucky But in a sense, I'm lucky and I'm not lucky. Because if I didn't marry my husband, I would have been gone. I found somewhere in the book where I said I needed to be out of this country before my 68th, realizing the build-up of what was happening to me because I was 55, coming up 56 when my mother died, and then what happened then. So I guess I noticed the build-up because everything is self-fulfilling prophecy. So some of the things I have here, like that, and other things, it's my husband bought it. Either he bought new or whatever. And some of the things I have here is his friend Jerry McGill. I always go to Jamaica, I bring back Jerry a bottle of rum. Jerry's wife has died. He was at Tom's funeral. I try to reach out, but I don't think when people reach certain age, they don't want to know. Hoping you would join me in helping to say who I am, but I'm not getting it. I remember Tom planted, he does the gardening, he was doing it for Tess as well. And even Debbie told me that he wanted to come and do gardening because he needs to keep up with the. So what I didn't know about gardening, my husband taught me. And this place, even on here, used to be flowers on the windowsill. I have the pictures because all I have is pictures. All the plants have died. Everything has died. I repeat, my neighbor wasn't a bad person. From we came, the doorbell and everything test warned me, but I can live with anything. I can live with anything because I experienced all this from home with my brothers and whatever. People don't understand me. But in the end, I remember one of the things how sensitive my whatever. When I first got in with Tom, he used to give me money to. He started taking care of his sister. I know that. He started taking care of his brother. That's Jamaica. He had a brother in the home, Langford. It was me and him. And when it was me and him, it was him and Marva when. And I remember when I meet Langford for the first time, and he said to me, "Oh, you're fat." So I'm telling you, I had weight on them. But it was a joy when me and Tom go to the home over in Hackney, back that side. Because his brother suffered with mental health problem, but he was in. I remember those days we get there, my husband would buy, we weren't married then, buy stuff and we go there, we spend time with with Langford. I have his Bible here. Another woman was involved and Tom was very upset. There's a letter here somewhere, I don't know. Because Tom reckoned the woman was only taking the money and not doing what she was supposed to do. So Tom would buy stuff, we would go, and it was like the joy of his brother coming. He was the older one, and he would be singing and dancing. And you come. Those are the little things. I wasn't so versatile on cameras and stuff, else I would have those. All I don't even think when Langford died, I had the camera knowledge to take pictures at the funeral. I don't think so. I know I have some for Egbert. And I remember when I just put in something to do with the phone changes or whatever. So when when Langford died, it was a few days after I died we actually knew because the message was left on the phone. But I wasn't so familiar with the system and people. What is gonna cause me stress or whatever anything, I actually try and leave it out to minimize whatever. I think I have the death certificate. I have something there. I have the death certificate here. If not for Egbert, but for Langford, I have things. I'm sentimental like that. Because I was telling Peter Gay about the picture, the grandmother's picture, whoever wants it. I took it home. Yeah. And I'm like trying to tell you, I have 1,228 others like this reel. There's another one, but this one is about YouTube. No, this one is about Facebook. The other one, Twitter. People, my husband was such a personality. Yeah, he buried Langford, and I remember he was skeptical of the woman who was. He said the woman was just spending the money. And then Egbert, I remember I didn't know Egbert like I knew Langford. I can't remember if I ever even had gone to Egbert's home. I never went to Egbert's home. And even when he was in the hospital, I didn't visit him. I was working, so Tom would do the visiting. And I remember Tom would go to the hospital and bring whatever clothes that could be rescued to wash. And what he said that messed up, he dumped them. He right here in my house. But as I said, I can't remember going visiting Tom Egbert either in the hospital or at his home where he lived in Battersea back that side. But when he died, Tom was responsible. Tom didn't have to bury Egbert. Egbert left his money for his brother to look about the funeral. And yes, there were others involved. And I remember the day at the funeral, I had to calm Tom down because he was going to curse somebody. That's the temperament of my husband. Yeah, I took all these pictures because it was Tom who bought me a camera. Even for college, so I am that type of a person. I guess I bought it from home because I used to pay money for people to take like back to school and stuff. And then my brother, who was an avid photographer and whatever, he even went to America and learned the skill and came back with the equipment. And that's why I was talking to my son's auntie the other day, and I said, my son is worthless. Even that he should have had it, that skill that my brother was teaching them. Nobody teach me anything. I teach myself. So these are some of the pictures I put together from whatever because I was trying to make an album of sorts to say my husband's story. But each time I get knocked back, I sit in here and I do this sort of thing. So what you see here, that's Miss Girlie. And that's what the mama husband. And to know that Miss Girlie can do what she's done to me at the funeral and at the party. Yeah. So this is Egbert's funeral. I don't think I had taken picture at Langford. And this is Heidi getting married. And to know they cannot do that, they done to me. Yeah. So I put these together because I was hoping from my picture. So I just take pictures, go to the Photoshop, get them clean, issue them out to Jamaica. Yeah. So there you are. Yeah, I still have my clothes. So I think this is what I wear to hide this wedding. Yeah, and that's Michael. And now how my husband's family is treating me. It's hard to come to terms with. Yeah, so that's Heidi's and Victor's wedding. I took these. I wasn't much of I didn't if I knew what I know now, yeah, that's it. I have these and I was thinking about them. And that's this. And I'm worried that my husband might not even get a headstone because I have no money left. And I know if I go home and it's not done, it's not going to be done. But I hope I can recover some money from what they're owing to me. And I can look about his headstone before I go because I owe him that much. So I've been, yeah, I don't know if I saw that. So I sit in here and I was independent, everything. But slowly I realized that I'm not going out. I'm not allowed to open my window. If I go in my back garden, now I'm getting attacked. Debbie will come and start taking photograph of me or shouting or doing whatever. The man does the same. And now Colin next door is starting because I saw him at the window. So I thought he was just looking because he so I waved. And then that's when he said I'm crazy. So now I'm hearing it from him that I'm crazy. And then they'll call. Or if I call for support when they're doing me anything, they turn it around against me. And then they make sure they disturb me. And when I speak from inside here, I don't go out there. I don't open my door. I speak from in here. And police is gonna come and tell me if they have to come back or they find evidence. It's not gonna be the same outcome. And those are online and nobody's doing anything. Yeah, that's how sentimental I am. So this is what I found in whatever. So it was Annie. And I said, Jerry, talk about Jerry. I used to go to Jamaica and bring whatever. But people are getting older, country cook. Yeah? So this is for whatever. Greetings to you both from Ireland. The Guinness is still good. Yeah? Mr. Tommy Tomlinson. So see, Mr. Tommy Tomlinson, 16 Alma Grove. Because some of the things that my husband bought here, it was Jerry who bought them. Yeah? So here I'm yeah. Ring of Kerry. Yeah. So you see now. Times have changed and so I try to reach out but I don't think yeah. Yeah. And this is from Rose, a neighbor. So those are the little things. Yeah. That I treasure. Dear Tom, Thursday the 14th. Dear Tom, so you know the community where I don't know, Rose, where he's coming from. Because he came here and to know that whatever happened to him. Dear Tom, thank you for telling me that Mary's phone number is still the same. I have had a word with her and asked for her address. Today I received the address from her, a little message from her to you with her address. Love, Rose. Yeah. Dear Tom. Yeah. So this one is at look like 26 whatever. Wilson Road. So that person is at Wilson Road. Dear Tom, I have been knocking, but guess you are at your other place. Yeah. So you see how people at your other place. Sad news. That's how they live, and that's how we live. And to realize that even during the time my husband is in the hospital, the way I was treated by the courts, were they aware? I don't know. Sad news. Myra has lost Bill. The funeral is Thursday, 19th April. Neighbors had a collection for flowers, and I took it upon myself to put your name down. I do hope this will meet with your approval. All the best, Rose. Excuse handwriting. And to know that my husband came here to be with me. And the last how many years after we got married, we never celebrated. It's just down. And I know my husband would have lived maybe a few months longer. But then after I was served with possession notice and having to go to court and the police and all that, and that took a toll on him. He couldn't manage anymore. And I have the videos and the records there, and nobody. Yeah, that's my house. You see how long I have my curtains? That's my house. That's the blue chair there. Yeah, so that was the old whatever. So I've still got the same old table. That's my house. So this must have been Egbert's funeral because I don't remember much about Langford's funeral. And now I'm this evil person that during the time my brother is dying when he's in hospital on his 60th birthday and me having the first high blood pressure and being served with possession letter. And all I did was call the number on the letter and said, do you know what you're doing? And this is resulting in that. Yeah. So this was the sofa. And I had a little bed in here. I got the bed from wherever. The cooker came from there. And to my husband, avid gardener, and what he bought here. Yeah, the smile on his face. And for my husband to die without dignity in King's College Hospital. Byron Ward. See, that's the wedding. I took this, I took those, I took that. Because I became an avid whatever. And now people are using my thing and making money. And now I'm hearing Garfield saying, I can't use his image. So that's Ricardo. Tom gave Ricardo money to sort out. Yeah? And then when Ricardo mother meet up, it's like Ricardo mother calling me, telling me I must send her money to pay rent, this, that. So they all have this thingy. That's why I cut off whatever with them. Yeah? So I don't know which of the funeral, but I'm almost certain it's Dudley's. No, not Egbert, because I can't remember much about Langford. So I doubt whether I whatever. I took all these. And instead of me developing now, I am hearing that I must take off this and for why? Yeah? I remember I came home from work and Tom was like in tears because his nephew, because he told me the story about Dudley's father, his brother dying young, Victor, and his father, because Tom don't have any natural children. Tom is Dudley's child. No, Trevor is Dudley's child. So he made sure he adopted him so he didn't suffer. He told me the story about Dudley. So Dudley was the first one who came here. Tom sent for his nephew first because his father John told him that he should take Dudley when his brother died. And to know that the relationship I had with Tom's family, and from here to Jamaica. But I should have known from the time there is nothing on this program to represent me and Tom. Nothing. There's nothing on here to represent me and Tom, or even Tom alone. Yeah? And you see the reception at the funeral. So this is, I don't know where the bit is. Yeah? So I wrote to the surgery. There's another one somewhere, but this is how I do things. I don't leave things to fester when I can't manage. But when I try to be proactive or whatever, I'm seen as this person who mustn't get any rights. Yeah? So I said, making written request for Mr. Tomlinson's wife data to be added to his file. That's how I go about things. I don't do things to try to cause trouble, but then because I handle things the way I handle it, I get whatever. But see now what Lloyd's Bank done, and now they're offering me £100. So you didn't do anything wrong. And I just said, you know what, just leave it. I don't even know if I'm cashing the £100. I might use it for, I don't know. 9th of February 2020. To whom it may concern. DMC Healthcare, Chadwick Road. Making written request for Mr. Tomlinson's wife data to be added to his file. Reason? Trevor bought something here. The police had gone to Tom's place to force entry because the surgery had told them that he was supposed to come for an appointment and he didn't turn up. So they went and forced entry to make sure that he was safe. That's different from ambulance, the way ambulance and police is coming here. Who made referral for me? Who whatever. We all know. I know you want to make out that I'm mad soon after my husband is dead. So what? I didn't have psychosis and bipolar and whatever else. Schizophrenia when I was doing this. So it was after Tom's death now. I have these. I have what you're saying. And whatever I've done, it's out there. Did I develop all these things after Tom's death? Date of birth. People are out there trying to get my things, so I won't say it. I'll just tell you what's there. What I put in the letter. Request. I, Mervyn Myers, wife of Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson, is requesting that my relevant data is added to his file to avoid any further incidents re-safeguarding to occur. Yeah? And now as soon as my husband is dead, you're gonna ambulance people out there whole time. Police come. This come, that come. Eh? So when I was doing this, Who was doing it? I am therefore asking for the following data to be added to his file. Date to be added, address as above, contact details, telephones. So I have my home and my mobile. And this home and mobile now is being used. People start back again. And I know it's Mimi Owusu. She calls and my house number is showing on the phone she's calling. When I had this, I started with AOL and then I changed to BT Internet. I still have both and I have other emails. Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson consent. Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson, who teach me to do these things, whose data is in my file, gives my consent for my wife's relevant data to be added to my records. My wife was introduced to my GP when she accompanied me for my diabetes check. She subsequently returned the ECG results to the surgery. Patient name, Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson, signature, wife signature, prepared by Mervyn Myers. So I keep copies of everything. Yeah? Yeah? So I write something else. And here I said, it's not a complaint. I like to highlight things. And that's why I said, Housing for Women remove all my data. Housing Ombudsman is aware. My complaints reach stage 2. And then you wipe it out. And then serve me possession letter in July when I'm going through crisis. And this barrister allowed me to make the mistake. When I said no, I wasn't aware of anything. I have to accept. And now I find the evidence to verify no, it couldn't have happened. And the solicitor said they can't do anything. I do things, they can't help me. And you're gonna lead me like a nose because you promised them. You're gonna tell me if I take medication, then they won't evict me. And then I said, but I'm going home. You want to know when I'm going home. And if you don't do nothing, but you're picking up things that they're sending, the most recent, and you know they are lies. You're sending it to me. To do what? Trigger me. Yeah? So I wrote things and I said in it, I would like to take this opportunity to put on record the service provided by Nurse Faith Graham to Mr. Arnold Tomlinson when we, and I put in bracket, Mervyn Lee Myers attended the surgery for his diabetes check. The following must be taken into consideration, so I'm not going to read it. But all those things I do, and now during my time of need, nobody will hear me and you're putting me to be this person. Even if I become somebody who needs help. There was a time when I was not that person, and I'm still maintaining I'm not this person that you're saying I am. Yeah? Here now. Don't even remember these things. Yeah? Where I done the HEAL project. So all these things is good. I'm getting older. So I've done the HEAL research. www.heal.co. I don't have anything going. That's me. Yeah? All right. I have been a carer for Mr. Tomlinson from October 2015 and is in receipt of whatever allowance. If anyone wants to know why I'm so proactive about safeguarding my husband should be advised to type Mervyn Lee Myers into google.com. I used to get 100,000 views on my photos and reviews twice because I didn't have anything to do. I write. it wasn't always negative. If I have to bring up, because that's the way I problem started with housing for women on top of Debbie Gilchrist. They asked me to do survey, and I told them where they were going wrong with maintaining the repair and stuff like that. The person who done the survey said, "Do you want to speak to your housing associate?" I said, "Yes." That is how I noticed. Same thing with the bank nationwide. I went in there. They asked me to do the survey. The next thing I know, I get letter about my behavior. And everybody's talking about my behavior. And you know what breaks the camel back? The straw that breaks the camel back is what happened at the funeral. And I hear my brother talking about my behavior. So even then, they don't know me. And now nobody talks to me and I'm here on my own. Yeah? Well, I'm proactive about safeguarding. I know. That's why when Vashti told me about what was happening to her mother, I said, Vashti, you have to be very careful. Nothing happens to your mother, because if anything happens, they're going to come and holler and pull you. That's the word I use. Because my mother brought me up to know those things. So it's in learning, it's in me. I didn't learn this from book learning or it's whatever I experienced. So when Vashti told me about the mother and what was happening, her falling off the bed the same way Tom was almost fall off the bed when I reached King's College, his feet were hanging over. And the nurse came in behind me and didn't see. So when she told me, I said, she tied her, whenever she's not in the room with her mother, to avoid her mother falling off the bed, she tied her mother so she couldn't fall off the bed. She sent the picture, come and give me. I didn't post it during her mother's lifetime. I posted it after she was dead because I wanted to tell a story. Part of my thing, early intervention is key. Yeah? Since everybody knows about my YouTube and whatever it is, how nobody know about the fact that at the time when police came here, on the day I am stressed out receiving the bed for my husband to come home to die because his son locked him out, changed the lock on the door. They didn't see what I was doing in the hospital and posting it there. And you come about that specific one and everybody's talking about that, so you don't say anything else. That was what you saw first, out of everything. And that warrant 6 police officers come here with battering ram. Do you know Mr. Tomlinson? Where was Mr. Tomlinson at the time? In hospital. So doesn't that say that you see a picture there, you automatically think it's Mr. Tomlinson I have tied up in here? Hence 6 police officers. And then the man who come is gonna tell me that, oh, he knows Mr. Tomlin. One of them, he knows Mr. Tomlinson because he came here. Mr. Tomlinson, because of what's happening and whatever, I don't want anybody, because it was being said that I was taking advantage of him, I was abusing him. I made sure he held up his walking stick. I don't know what he was going to do with it. My husband has a temper on him. And by this time, he was stressed with all that was happening. The minute my husband held up the walking stick, I didn't hesitate. I phoned the police for them to come. So it's on record. I'm not physical. Yes, when I was younger, I used to hit man and run. They upset me. I don't stay. I remember I was pregnant with my second child when my first son father disrespected me. Out on the road, and I had to walk in a street, and he drive his car. And I pick up 2 rocks and I went and I wait until I'm on my veranda and I landed it. The last person I hit was a guy named Brian. And when I hear Dr. Phil Gregory is gonna phone my son in Jamaica to ask him if he thinks I will be physical with them, I will attack. No, if my son thinks I will attack my neighbors, I've never been physical with anybody since I've been in this country, except my husband, when he was going to harm me, domestic violence. The one time he put his hand on me, I bite him, I had teeth, and I draw blood. I've never been physical with anybody in this country. I have a picture of a girl. I went to the Leaf conference. The only reason I know this girl was associated with Leaf, she was wearing a Leaf shirt. She tried to grab my phone. So they plan all these things. Yeah? And to have that. And I'm like, to know that my brothers have abandoned me and set up my sons against me. And I'm sitting here all alone. Yeah? Because of the way I see Paul, I could rely on Paul. So I don't know if I develop a crush on Paul, but me being me, I have to do whatever. And then I think I've lost that closeness because I don't know what it is. If I call, he will talk to me, but yeah. I write about the professionalism of Nurse Graham. That's 2020. I wrote that. So what would have caused me to become this person that they say I am? And I know that I am not that person. And because I refuse from accepting it, the solicitor has abandoned me. And the barrister says she went through something similar, but yet she don't engage and whatever. What more can I do? And my family don't care if I go to jail or whatever. I don't have anywhere to live. And on top of that, what I'm dealing with my brother, and I know he's traumatized. Yeah? I said, this is not a complaint. Yeah? Yeah? I would just like to put on record the events that occurred with regards to safeguarding issues that raised about my husband that got the police involved. Yeah? So I'm trying to make sure these things don't reoccur. Even the thing they're saying they're gonna learn from whatever. But you wait and you let it keep repeating so you learn and then making me out to be a monster. So if I can write these things up to 2020, I wrote this to make sure that my husband it didn't happen again. Why can't I be given credit and now I'm being asked to remove things when I'm not the whatever? Yeah, because of the ongoing issues that are affecting my health, I attended the surgery with identification inclusive of my passport and marriage certificate. I don't wait, and that's how we ended up losing our things because Santander started playing the fool, so I had to present evidence. Yeah? So if I don't see these things, I don't remember. So that's 2020. When did we lose the passport? 2023, October 19th, I remember. I went to the Lib Dem thingy and then, yeah? So if I could write those things now, why as soon as my husband is dead, who I was saying that is now facing all these things? I don't have a GP. I feel the numbness is still going in my foot. My relationship with the police, yeah? So I wrote, so I need to find these. Yeah? My relationship with the police, as can be ascertained from relevant records and Google search, I have had a fractious relationship with, and I put the police, from the 30th of October 2017, when they visited my home to section me after Pete's publication, malicious report. After the police misconduct, I contacted the police to resolve the matter. I don't let issues rise. Where are all those videos, YouTube? You hide them away. I am now at the money claims to get justice. I don't trust the police. But I moved on from that where Mark Rowley signed my book to a strong Jamaican woman. And I can't use these and you're gonna tell me to remove? Eh? I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not gonna get angry again. Yeah? Yeah? So it's all here. Copy of note left by the police. Attachment. So I prepared a copy of note left by the police. So it's somewhere. So I would have given it to them. Yeah? And I sit down and prepare this now, and you're going to tell me I don't have capacity. And you set out to do what to me? And I am the only one talking. I ask whoever I ask. I used to have people here joining me. Now, all whoever joined me, which day was Sam Glove, and then whatever was in, she was in the background to say. So nobody is willing to whatever. So now I'm gonna say my piece about Queen Camilla, because if nothing is done, yeah, based on what I am saying now from here, there's no way you're gonna send me to prison and evict me for the wrongs of housing for women and the police and all of them. Here it's in here. I am not the guilty one. If nothing is done, I'm telling you, I will get £500 and spend it to plaster shit over the monarchy. The monarchy that my husband worship to the end. I will plaster shit on the monarchy. ITV News. Yeah? For housing for women. Domestic abuse. But what housing for women is doing to me, what Debbie Gilchrist is doing to me, what Joe Hooper is doing to me, what Alma Grove is doing to me is more than enough. What they're all doing to me is more than enough. It's not a year yet since my husband died. Was District Judge Beecham aware that on the 4th of April, when I came to court, I left court to go look for my husband? Was District Judge Beecham aware that September, whatever, I had to leave court and go to assessment because somebody made referral? So they have their own agenda. Why I'm here where I'm gonna stop swearing. No, I'm not gonna stop swearing. There are times when I have to swear to stem the anger. I'm gonna stop cursing. I started trying to stop cursing. But then when I swear, when I curse now, it will be swearing because that's my therapy. If nothing is done about Queen Camilla collaboration with Housing for Women, I'll dab shit all over the palace. Here, Peter Tosh was gonna smoke it in a Buckingham Palace. You hear Queen Peter Tosh when I got smoke the collie in Buckingham Palace, I will dab shit over Buckingham Palace with my pen. Yeah? And what I don't know, I make up. And what I can know for a fact, that I worked in a pedophile ring, not knowing. Yeah? Richard Harty, that's why he called me and kicked me out of university. So I worked in a pedophile ring. Not knowing. Other people are doing things that they're not aware. The same way Duchess Kate was at that pedophile ring, shaking hands with somebody they made allegations with. Oshana, I don't know Oshana's last name. Let's put this down. I'm doing my husband today. Yeah? And I said the thing will be sitting right here. And because of my whatever. So these are some things I said I was gonna make. Yeah? Throughout the years, my husband flowers. Yeah? And I live to see my husband die without dignity in King's College Hospital, where I had the first nervous breakdown after the death of my brother Byron. And I left Windrush Vigil to go there. And what happened there? And you're going to say, I was so tired or whatever. Yeah? There. I made thing. Yeah? My husband thing. I said I was going to do something with this. But at the ratings it's going, I have to leave here as fast as I can. But nobody's going to take me out of here. A criminal or whatever. I live in my own scene. Yeah? What has the bank done to me? Yeah? Nationwide done the same thing, Barclays done and even worse. And they started from whatever. Yeah? My husband with his whatever. Hundreds and hundreds of whatever. And no, you don't understand why I'm hurt. Why I'm hurt that my family has abandoned me and don't give a hoot. Yeah? And all this is the instigation of my brother who is traumatized. Yeah? My sons come here, my money. My brother tell them not to leave anything with me. And even after they go. And the who is hates them or do whatever to them. My son's wife. What have they done? Nothing. Yeah? And I'm thinking, so you're gonna kick me out. So you're gonna put me in somewhere so you get money off me to say I'm mad. And you colluded, solicitor, colluded and barrister. Yeah? So you're gonna get a cut off of it? This must be Tom's family. Look at the beautiful girl. And I have these in here. And every time I say that, I bought a keyboard from Paul. I said, I'm going to teach myself this one. What have I done since? The day we came, she locked me out. And everything she do to me, she turn it around and say it's me. And she get the police and whoever to join up with her. And they get the ambulance service and NHS. So now I don't have a GP. Yeah? And when I sit down and I consider the family that my husband has helped, and they did not attend his funeral, Carlene and her lot. I had to sign paperwork so they get their paperwork and whatever. So these are some of the family. Yeah? Yeah? Carlene did not attend Tom's funeral. And it hurts me, but what can I do? Yeah? So that's Tom, my whatever. So that's Tom's family. I don't know how many of them are alive. Yeah? This little man who came here in 1956. He voted conservative. And he sent me out to go vote conservative. That's the only time I vote. He voted conservative. And he sent me out to go vote conservative. Whatever ideas or whatever, I upheld them. Yeah? His family. Some of them contacted me and then we had that link up and then everybody. Not even contact me for his funeral. And then this one is she's in China. Oh, she don't want to know about me and Trevor and all that. The disrespect I get from them. After this, I don't want nothing to do with them. Yeah? So see, I don't know who, but see, that must be, yeah, the cow. So I don't know if that is in Jamaica. Yeah? My husband has property in Jamaica. Yeah? This is what I make. When the other day when I see what's the name saying something, I said it must be my picture. Can you imagine if I had gotten help from I started doing this and instead of me getting promotion, you're gonna tell me now I must remove things, and the solicitor called me up and caused me to get stressed because when he said to move things, I became panic and I didn't know what to move, so I just shut down everything, and then I had to go back and restart them. So what sort of solicitor is that? Working with them. So everything now you pick up. New witness statement from Barbara. She's living here 6 years, and in 6 years she's gonna say housing for women to take for what I did from what I didn't do. So what about Tess? What about the funerals? Yeah? So that's me and Melzy. So now this is another picture that I need to use in my storytelling. Well, for my brother who said I don't have house in Jamaica. Yeah? See, that's where they come. I signed for some of them to get their paper, their British citizenship. And now, if I'm not careful, nobody can say a word for me. And they kick me out of here. And my brother is going to call me. Why don't you go to Jamaica and why don't you go for holiday? I say, how should I go for holiday when I have to? No, it's because you're afraid. They kick you. They don't accept you when you come back. Those are the things they sit down and think about me. What have I done to deserve that? Yeah? So this is one of the funeral. Yeah? This is where I'm coming from. I'm so skin and bone. I'm a skeleton. I'm going out, I have to pad up with clothes so people don't see how I've deteriorated. Yeah? See Annette dear. I used to talk to them. None of them. No. Yeah? That's John. I know John. I used to take things for John. And John told me that he used to come in our street because who his mother is. That's Hyacinth. Yeah? Yeah? I'm trying to make out if this is here. More than likely it might be here or it's Tom's house. I think it might be here. But I'm not sure. Yeah? And I keep saying I want to do something special. But what can I do in my state of mind? I'm not eating, I'm not doing anything. If you come and see here, because I can't do anything until I get certain results. And me alone, and no compassion, nobody to talk to. Is this fear? And I said, where is God in all of this? Yes, I ask the question. And every time I raise concern, not to offend anybody, just so for my rights, and I get chucked back and I said, you know what? As my brother said, don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. And I think of Garfield telling me that I can't use his image. How many people have used my image and my intellectual property? I created a whole website. No, yes, and it's gone. I'm not lying if I can see it. Eh? But not only that, the money my husband made sure he secured for me, it's gone. And then for Trevor to write, to go under £5,000 and nationwide, not nationwide, Lloyds, and now you're going to offer me £100 for the insult. I'm tired of fight. See? Your account is £24.64 in credit. That's the account that I set up the website on. And they tricked me. Guy Lawful and Mark Upton from Oxfordshire. They tricked me because I was contacted online via email and phone about the website. And I held on to it. I discussed it with my brother Irvin and Amley. And then maybe coming into a year or so, I said, you know what? The key person, by this time now, Guy Lawful contacted me. And then after Mark Upton. So I said, you know what? They said, okay, they would pay me some money and then I could contribute. So I'm saying, okay, I've created this. I'm not using it. So let me get something out of it and then I'll be able to contribute. As soon as I transferred it, I'm not lying, I can find the details. As soon as nothing, now they say no, I gave it to them. So I'm just giving. If I put my earn in, it comes up. If I put my Earl in, because see, I'm still, but it's not active, so whatever. So whatever it is. I'm in credit. Yeah? Yeah? So that's my account that I took out. I'm in credit. That's I go back and I said that's the same thing with my rent. Everything I am doing, always try to have something in surplus just in case. And then what housing for women do? And now you want to kick me out and taking evidence. And recently, and the man is gonna say, I am not engaging. Yeah? Every solicitor. When I represented myself, they take the fact that I don't have certain legal knowledge and make sure I don't get anything. And when I get others to represent me, they make sure they take away my rights. So I'll never win, as my brother rightly says. Yeah? So I'm doing them one to one. As I said, my stomach don't feel that bad. Yes, brother. Yeah? Oh, thank you. All right, love. That's why I said, you see people like that, and if there's anything I can do to help such person, because he knows he spoke to me and I said I don't have the strength to come. He came last week and he brought the food that he prepared, and he called. He said, "Are you coming?" He said, I said, "I don't know if I'm gonna have the strength." And see, it's coming already. I know he's interested in me as a woman, but I'm not interested in him in that way. I don't think I ever will be. But to know that you have somebody who cares, and those are the things that will make me be, as long as you understand that this is the boundary, this is the whatever. And if you can understand that, I once had a man because he wanted children. He wasn't marrying me, but he wanted children. And I said, you know what? I've got two children. It's not a matter of I can have children, I can have children. But I will not have more children under certain whatever. Because in the thing, my mother never had any patchwork children. And my second son father, who was my first love, when I got pregnant, said to me, "Man, don't marry two men with more than whatever, whatever." The woman he married never had a child. I share my son and daughter. I'm just trying to tell you. So if he, as I said, from I meet him, the plan is for us to do a business around his cooking, and I still have that. Last year, I gave him the money I said, have your little birthday party and invite your friend. He said he wanted a drum, what they used to do with the chicken. I didn't give him the money. I gave him the money to buy, but I let him sign something to say whatever he's going to pay me back. But if a person can put out the effort to do whatever, he deserves everything that can be given to a person. Yeah? Has any of my family called to find out what I'm doing? Has any of even my son's father, whatever, I've called him a few times. Has he not seen the missed call? Has nobody called me? No, I'm here. I called Paul yesterday and he spoke to me. And I'm asking him if he could go with me on Friday to do some recording. So he said he has an appointment, so I won't be able to get back to me until Wednesday. Yeah? You see people sending things here and whatever. And I see Robert send the Heart Foundation thingy. The last time I was there, I saw people there. And I said, oh, they have anything. I said, do you mind if I could come and perform on your thingy? No, they don't have it. But every year I'm going. I reach out. I said, can I volunteer? Can I do this? No, I'm only there spending money and so they get money and then I help clean and whatever. And I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to stop all of that. I can stay right in here. So if they feature in John Holt, I can do my John Holt hour or whatever. I don't need. I get up this morning. I have the motivation. I get up this morning, and when I see Garfield's email, did I see it yesterday or this morning? Whatever time I saw it. You know what I said? I said, you know what? I'm going to bathe. And I'm going to do my life and talk my story and take the emotions out of it. The amount of food I have, well, meat. I have cooked meat that Lord bring here. I have it in the freezer. I have cow food that I take out and it out. I ate some the other day there. Sometimes I just have to throw things. But at least if I have something when the stomach will take it, I can have it. He's the only one I can rely on. Who's gonna leave all the way, prepare food, leave all the way from Streatham to come here? Because he said he wants to go to church and all that. I know he's interested in me in another way, but by now I think he realized that I'm not that way inclined. The way I talk. I think he picks it up. But if I have to be explicit, I'll be explicit because I don't like to fool people. That's me. I don't give a person a 6 for a 9 or a 9 for a 6. I'm up front. And I try to tell him subtle so he understand. If he as intuitive as I think he is and what I hear him saying, he does realize. I'm not interested in him that way. But that doesn't stop. If a person genuinely cares about you, like I know he cares about me, the fact that I'm not interested in him that way will now whatever. So he'll find somebody to meet whatever needs he has that I can't give. Because me, I can't force. Nobody can pay me for sex. I would never be because that is not in my thing. So certain things nobody cannot pay. If my heart is not in it, my heart will not be in it. And I'll end this one by saying, when I was younger, if my son's father was available, I wouldn't have anything to do with him. Now we are older. If he was married, probably I go home to Jamaica and because we are both older. He has mobility problem, and I guess the sex drive for him had cock man and all them listen today. Right now, if I don't even have sex again, it don't bother me. Because I'm not certain way inclined. Certain things I have to have certain passion for certain things. It is not gonna happen. So I'm not even what I need right now, companionship. Because I'm not the person who can cope. I need to go somewhere, I might need to go to a party or I play the theater, whatever. I know I love to have somebody. I can cope in here on my own. Because when my stomach will take things I have ripe banana, I have whatever, I blend up, I do whatever. I can't even go boil bush and drink. Other day I peel the orange and I put the skin down like first time so I can boil it. So that is it. I sit in here and I make myself happy. I won't rely on anybody to do anything and go out of their way. Yeah, I just have to rely on me. Now I understand my brother Balis used to say his birthday coming up. And boy, hate mama and whatever. I hear my brother on the phone to my son. Yes, man. Yes, man. You know, turn like a, stay like a papa. And mama ain't stay like a. Let him man come home. And at the same thing, Irvin used to ask a call and I say to him, if he left me and come home, and at that me hear my brother say, and you know things say, but me not go hate him. Till my brother sick the other day. My brother sick at Jamaica the other day and then take him back from Jamaica, carry him go to America. And my brother went all in a hospital. And now care how me a call fi try fi talk to them daughter, this, that. Nobody. Oh my God. Thank you, my brother. Let me close down this and come. Yeah? You see when they say good friend better than pocket money? A taxi intake come fi carry me food come. Let me close down this so me can go. Whatever. Yeah? And for me pick me then they are Jamaica and they can call me. And when they call me, I feel cuss me out and make me feel like a shit. Everything gone. You come in, okay? Let me just close down this. Hmm? If anybody did tell me say this, me I go meet. As soon as my husband dead, and me not have capacity. Me sick, me mad, me a schizophrenic, me a this. So how me feet up on so much website and whatever. And me have me own. And when me have create, pay for it. You go tell me say me for remove it. You say you go send me a prison. You send me a prison for me truth and take away where me live. How did I get here? And me go quote, you tell me if you sit down. Okay, sit down there and you chat. Me no know where you chat, sir. For me and me distraught. Now as soon as me come out and me distraught, now you go say, me bring it to you, say, no, this couldn't be happening. This can't be so. You go make me know now, say. You know, me not engage. And you ask your question. And you go tell me, say, me not engage. So me get up on my bed. Me get up on my bed. For me just all I need is a motivation to do something. Now see how you see me or whatever. Yeah? Okay, people. I've eaten a little food. My stomach not taking much, but at least little something is done here. And hopefully I can get my friend to talk a little bit about how we know each other, how we meet, where we meet, and what has been happening. And so I don't know if that can be of any help to me, but I intend to go on. Pardon me. Hmm. So life goes on. Right, sit down there, sir. We all do one little talk. Hmm. So people I have with me, my friend, and we joke and we jolly and we jolly. So he's gonna try and make me look good. And you know me look good in terms of my character. Okay? So over to you now. Introduce yourself. I king and queen that me got me and make money out of it for me and you.
Well, my name is Lloyd. Them call me Parker. Yeah, I know this lady a very long time, couple years. And I've been working to a restaurant. She been coming there when her husband was alive. Come and buy our dinner and our soup and our porridge. That's the way I get to know her. Yeah, and she's a very nice person. So far, so good. But she trying hard, but she getting a lot of fight. She getting a lot of fight from the government and from the people who live at our yard upstairs, the white woman.
This is Mervyn E. Mars, your blogger from Alma.
Go on.
Yeah. So that's how I get to know her. She's a very nice person. Very honest person. That's how I get to know her. Yeah. So I look about our food for her. I should have the time sometime to look about it. So
Another time I have.
I get around and look about it for her.
Another time I have, I've lost all my skills.
All right. Right. So I took up the skill and deal with it for her. And that is it. So good so far. Yeah. That's what I have to say. So far, so good.
You never give you another.
100-year old.
You was that there, isn't it?
Huh?
You was there. No, at the funeral. I never there at the party.
No.
At the funeral. Okay, so I'm gonna put my little 2 pennies worth in to back up what my friend is saying because we'll have to go soon and leave me on my own. But at least I've had a little food down me. I've opened my curtain because at least somebody shows up, which tells me that I'm a person who is valued. So I meet Lloyd. I was either coming from East Street or going to East Street. Because back then I didn't stay in my house. My husband didn't need me 24/7. So I'd make the effort to put my clothes on and go out. Because it started out that I had places to go, Pembroke House, Walworth living room, here, there, and I just put my clothes on and go out and do recording at places. So I used to go down to walk past East Street, the right down there's a little park where you can sit, and there was a little old man who used to sit there. So sometimes I just go there and pass through and sit down with somebody who you sit to talk to. So it's either going to East Street or coming from East Street when they were fixing up the place. I don't remember what was there before, but I know they were fixing up the place. And me being me, I always stopping and chatting to people. So there was Lloyd, there was the tall, slim guy, there was another young guy, and there was a lady. So I stopped and we chat, and then after that, because that time it was still in being refurbished. So on the open day now, I remember I'd actually dressed up like I am because I tried to present myself and went and did a little introduction thingy. And that's how our relationship was cemented. The lady didn't stay long. She didn't stay long. And then but Lloyd was a permanent fixture there until very long after. Other people come and went, then Lloyd went, then I see other people come and then eventually I was passing one day and it was no more. So I didn't even get to say goodbye to those people. But because Lloyd had left before. So I didn't go in there as regular as when Lloyd was there. But if I'm passing, I would stop and say hello. Because Lloyd was one of the main reasons why I used to go there. Sometimes just to chat. So I passed. I don't know if I noticed before it was locked up now, and I was talking to a black bloke, and he said, "Oh, he knew it wasn't gonna last long because people not much support around amongst our community, and I don't know if where it was located, it was a central location. I don't know the ins and outs, but it was whilst it was running. Whenever I go there, it was people always come to buy their food and stuff, and they have a variety of food. Probably maybe thanks to Lloyd, he was one of the chefs there. And as I said, so I done a review that time. I tell you, I used to do reviews where I get 100,000 views. So I had 2 emails that I do reviews with. I don't know where all these things are. So I don't know if how did me buy it from one brother. I don't know if because I raised concerns the other day and then I saw something pop up in my email about my reviews is getting so everything I've created, somebody is making use of it. And I'm just gonna did I show you my thing? I'm just gonna say to Lloyd something that just happened. Let's have a look at this. You haven't come here since. Yeah, look. That's me. And then I'm gonna tell you what somebody said. That really made me sad. It made me sad and that
So why they make it like this?
what?
Why them develop the picture like this? Cross. Them not do it like how they put up like this.
Well, maybe what he wants in his book. His image. Because you know I'm a cultural clothes.
Yeah, when we do it like this? Like how this lady look.
Well, I don't know, darling.
Even like how this lady look. You see me?
I don't know.
Look there. You can't see those people playing with your picture.
I don't know. Yeah, because I told you the other day that I bought tickets, so if it was available. So I went to his thing.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm in his book. I didn't get any pay to be in his book. So let me tell you now. I know Garfield. I don't know if you know Garfield.
I might know him, you know.
He sell books and stuff and he work with the green voice. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I've known him for years because I'm always out those sort of events. So I remember in 2023, my brother was here, the year my husband's birthday. So I went to an event because I'm always looking things to go to keep me occupied. It's not like now where I get knocked down, and I have nowhere to go. So I saw something happening. So I thought they were looking for presenters or something. So when I went, they were actually looking for people to take up their own business, like broadcasting or rating. And I know I couldn't manage those things. So I was on somebody's show that said he went to Mannings. Part of his schooling was Mannings. Anyway, as a result, I got invited to an event in I can't remember where it is, you know. Is it South Norwood? Anyway, back that side near to Lloyd. And I went, I remember place name now. And when I went, Garfield was there because he does his book things. And that's where I meet the woman, the woman, the African woman who take my money. So that's when he threw out his idea to me. To say, he said he wrote volume 1 and he was thinking of volume 2. So if I want. So I've even bought some books from him. I'm always buying books, not that I read them, just to support some of the time. I buy educational thing, I buy their books just to support. But I can't, because even I bought this and I haven't read it, but I know what it is all about because Alistair Campbell. So he told out the idea to me, and I think I'd also met him at Rye Lane too. And now I realize Tia and them, they come from the same place in St. Elizabeth, so they bond with one another. But anyway, after that, I actually take out an advertisement in The Voice. He was responsible for it, so I got a discount. Don't know where all those things are. And that's how I actually wrote a newsletter for Mimi Owusu. So she was like saying, you know how to catch up people. Miss Lou, I have nothing in there. She was putting out things and taking me for it, just make Miss Lou whatever. And I fall for it because I'm so needy, because my own people forsake me and what I have to offer. When you look at what I do. So Lord will soon go. So I'll just start until he's ready. So coming up to Christmas or after the year, whatever, I saw something advertised because I'm also online looking at events, Bright and whatever pop up. Because I need to go out. I'm buried in here. And I used to go out, go do poetry, open mic and all that. So I saw the thingy and I bought the ticket and I went there. So because I didn't even know the place was so close to me. As I said, I don't have I have dyslexic. And the dyslexic include maths, calculus, directions. And I can just be a thought. That's why I have to keep writing things down. A thought will come to my head. And the next few minutes, if I don't scratch something down to remind me, it's gone, never to be returned. So those are little things. So I have directions. A lot of phobia come with those things. And then my chronic anxiety stops up with. So me now see this event and knowing like those events you can catch things and whatever. I didn't know. So when I got there, I was the first to get there too. So me and my big suitcase, me pack up with my things now. Think that's okay. And I remember he came and his response, he said to me, "Oh, where you going with all of that? It's not what we have." Something to that effect. I felt offended, but I took it in my stride. So the event was downstairs, and then when we went down there now, all of a sudden I was given job. That's what they do. And eventually I performed my poem, I Am Angry. Everybody was all over. I was surprised when nobody contacted me. I took the number for one lady hoping to get some coaching, which spoke, and then I didn't see anything come up. Then I said, you know what, forget it. Good thing. But it was be another 1,000 pounds. And I already done those things. I don't think I need them. So, okay, I see the other day now. So, started up again, email. So, they have your email when they want to use it. I see him on Instagram because I don't have access to some of the other things. And I see he set up a YouTube channel. I don't even said, oh, if you need help. But they make sure the things, you contact them in or whatever. So I bought the 2 tickets, £6. I just said, oh, maybe if anybody is available, can go with me. But nobody was available. So yes, as soon as I got there, so he was there this time before me. We were upstairs. As soon as I got there, he has a job for me. So I had to issue tickets. I have no problem because that keep me active. Yeah, he even said I was gonna perform. Because when I performed the first time, nobody warned me. But because I have my things ready. But I didn't perform this time. But I do my recording. So I see he sent so I bought his book. So he signed it. So and I meet other people and I thought maybe there would be more contact, but no. People scared of me because they don't want to be associated with me because whatever. People have been warned off, like the gemology. Yeah. Even my arm feel better now because it was paining me coming down the side. The foot is still a little bit numb. So the email came with whatever, 2 books together, what he intend to do. Can you share it and make sure do it before Sunday evening? So it's 1st of March, blah blah blah. So I said, oh, here's an wonderful opportunity for me to use that for say because it's about black authors, and I'm in his volume 2, and I'm always hoping to be in his volume 3. But where it's going now, maybe I can say kiss it goodbye because as soon as I raise concerns and talk or whatever, I'm not doing it in a negative way. I get this. So I wrote the thingy. I shared it. I'm positive I shared it on Twitter and somebody liked it. So I haven't gotten around to the others. But I wrote my thingy. I do WordPress. So sometimes I just sit here and write. I don't do live. I just write. So I said, you know what? Let me send it to him. And I said, oh, I've used your initiative to whatever. And the man, I get back this morning. I must be this morning. And he was, no, I can't do that because he's about authors and he don't want to be do whatever. And that really knocked me down. But it knocked me down and it picked me up. I haven't had a bath in days. That inspired me and I said, you know what, I'm going to have a bath and start. Not much I can do. I know I have some food, a little bit, if it's even a little bit at a time. I know I'll be okay. Yeah? And while Slide is here, I think I should read this slide here. Because I write all these things and I submit them and nobody wants to know. And then afterwards, now I'm getting all this now. Somebody wants me to. Yeah, so they make money off me. I can publish my own things. It's only when they knock me down. I already published 2 ebooks and 2 more to come. So I can't afford to let them knock me down and I stay knocked down. So I try not to show my emotions too much because when I show my emotions too much, they use it to knock me down. Yeah. And even when I called out the other day, that's what Mr. Badaloo. So Dr. Okansi and Georgina come lying that they said whatever. Because Mr. Badaloo said they're thinking now you're vulnerable because you call out the ambulance. So everything I do, I hear Jamila said they have her phone for 10 years. So everything that's done to do, people would know. So it seems like I remember one time my phone was hacked because if I wanted to use my phone, especially down near to where I used to work, it wouldn't come on, it black out. So I had to start the phone. I'd have to start the phone in here before going out, before I couldn't start it out there. Yeah? And even what the girl is doing to me, Mimi Owusu. She called me mobile withheld. She called me house phone withheld. So sometimes whole night it's like she put it on speed dial to ring my phone. And sometimes it's my number. My phone is ringing, my house phone is ringing, and it's my number showing. And that's why I know when the police came here on the 7th of August. No, 7th of July 2023. Not 7th. 6th of July 2023. And a dates are important to me. My friend's birthday, saying that win some somebody called from here about they're depressed and blah blah blah. So they're making out like it's like I don't know. But they said no, they are sure that it was my number. And now I am seeing the sense of it. So they have some mechanism set up that my phone is ringing. Yeah? My house phone is ringing. And it's my number showing that is ringing my house phone. How they do that, I don't know. The other day, I don't know if it was yesterday I was here or which day I was here. And a number phone, the number was showing. And they're telling me it's Ashley and they're calling me from BT and whatever. So I listened. I stopped getting annoyed. I listened. I'm recording, so I have it. And then I tell her in the air, I forget off my phone. So yesterday, now I'm here because sometimes when I'm here doing whatever, it gets to them and you withheld, or it's my mobile private. So yesterday, the number was showing and the person was saying, my insurance number, yeah, has been identified to so this, that, I'm to press this, that, are they gonna take legal action? Yeah? So that's what's happening to me. So if I'm not careful, I was a weak heart, I haven't seen anybody come back since. No police will come in a hurry. And no ambulance will be coming back here in a hurry unless I call them, and I try to minimize calling out. Yeah. So if I don't, because I don't have a GP. So if I have to call, I will call, but I will minimize whatever contact I make with them. So this is where this came from. So when Lovina gave me, I go and find my own. And all these, they can be on things and in paper. And who is the composer of whatever? I am not in there. And that's why when they're telling me I must remove certain things that I have here, I pay for. It's not free. I pay. And when they mess me up, so when they're gonna tell me to remove or else I'm going to for injunction. It's unlawful because my name is on things that I've never seen until how many times after. So this is what I wrote, and this is what I read at the art. So he said, nobody want me. No, we don't need that. I'm gonna read one letter here. Give me that one. Nobody warned me before. I just turn up and whatever. Yeah, Alistair Campbell. I buy everything. So this was what I read, and everybody was like stuck, and nobody contacted me after whatever. Then I'm thinking, so you only want Robert is sending me things or whatever. You know, from when I've been going to these places and I said, please, can I be help, volunteer, when whatever. Oh, I'm only good in picture, take them picture and put it out there so them get the credit. So me stop. I am angry. I am angry, but I'm fighting back because of my anger. I am angry because of discrimination, that's why. The discrimination that allowed me to be abused, that's why. And my rights to be taken, I am angry, that's why. And first time I would cry, and I said, crying is not going to help me. So now it's my turn to fight back with my Fight for Justice campaign. Fight back with my empowerment to get justice. The power of my knowledge gained through resilience of strength from studies, research, and the great philosophers and experts. When philosopher George Santayana states, those who do not remember the past are doomed to repeat it. We look no further than the Modern Slavery Act 2015. Going way back to the Slavery Act, of 1807. That I know for a fact that I must do my writing to make Dr. Yvonne Thompson CBE words. Until the lion learns to write, the hunter will always tell the story. Will have to be another of my mantra of change. For I am a writer and an author, sharing my experiences via my stories. Because of my defensive practice, I am creating legacies. The words, in the words of the Daily Express columnist, Tech Don't Lie, and I have the proof to expose injustices. Now I will use the tools of social media to stem the anger. Thanks to Facebook for the memories. I am a strong, empowered Black woman who is in therapy. I will not be the voiceless, vulnerable victim. I'm healing in dignity. I read this at Garfield thing. Everybody was in awestruck because I read it with meaning. I have an audience. And Garfield is going to tell me it's about author. And I can't use my thingy for his campaign. I must remove his, I can't use his images. How does that make me feel? Hmm? How does that make me feel? Like, come, you have job ready for me. Yeah? Let me show you Garfield. And then I look back and I said to myself, yeah, that's Garfield. Eh? But if my own do it to me, why should others not do it? Yeah, that's Garfield. And that's what Garfield is gonna tell me. I can't use his images. So now I will go and demand that I get a percentage out of that. I'm sure there's got to be some law. And all I'm gonna use is that. Yeah? So I make sure I send back nicely. And I said, blah, 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 maybe you could get so. First time I used to be offensive, do it in an offensive manner. Now I'll do it professionally. And I send him this picture just now. And I said, we need to talk. Yeah? Because I can write a story around this. And I can write a story around how I approached Mr. Rodock several times. I'm in picture with Mr. Rodock at Villains. I sent things to, he said, send something about my husband. I sent things 2 times, nothing. And those are the stories I was expecting help. See, I'm in the nursery, I'm in the South London Press. Yeah, go ahead. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. Thanks for coming. Without you, what would I be? Where would I be? And I have family. And I have 2 sons.
Son them a rip off, man. I rip off them a rip off. Rip off my rip you off, man. You can't go, you have 2 sons. You have 2 sons, them know how you live? Them know how you live? Them know how you survive? No. Them know how you live, how you survive, how you go through life. Them don't know nothing about that. But when them want them pocket, them call you. And you send it go get them. That's it.
But I don't have anything to send and give them.
Wow. You can't use the bathroom?
Yeah. Right before you did. I lose the skills. I've been before Tom died, I started cooking and I have to talk it out. Sometimes it was Tom. When in the deepest crisis, it was Tom just try and look something for us. And now they're making sure. Yeah? Because my mind is still active. It's not as before, because first time I would remember Earls out of the top of my head. Now I have to go dig up to find. For certain Earls, I know it out of the top of my head. But gradually, things are going. I submitted a book of poems to publishers. None of them was interested. But all of a sudden now I'm getting emails. Oh, ready to publish book, how much discount? So you're gonna make money. Same thing. I applied to be this, that. When I applied, no. You know them I applied to be on this, that. No. Cardboard citizen, same thing. And then afterward, no. You're not gonna pay me to do something. But you want me to come do things for you to get the benefit.
All right, then.
Yeah, man, take care. Thanks again. I should be able to have strength so I can leave my house like I used to leave my house and go to Lloyd. But now it's getting worse, so I'm buried in here, so he has to come. See, I didn't even open the curtain. I'm not this type of a person, but gradually that's where I'm being pushed. I remember when I was little, I didn't know what my condition was, but I remember whenever holiday time comes, I just didn't like it because when family gather and everybody's gone, I'd be left feeling sad. It's now I realize what all that. I sit here and I try. I tried to set up an online business. Winsome Duncan helped me. And then Winsome Duncan took me off as administrator. And then Winsome Duncan went and done and sent police. And all those are documented, and yet I am the bad one, the suspect. When I read in the thingy, the victim and the suspect, I tried. It's not I don't try. I tried. And I remember I got to hospital and Tom said to me, do you think you're gonna be okay when I'm gone? And I said to him, yes, Tom, I'm putting the people around me. Little did I know. I go in there and I make things. I sit here, I didn't just waste time, I make things. Yeah? See, I tried. Yeah? Yeah? So maybe now I should talk about something else. Yeah? Anything I see going, I get involved and I try. But now I'm gonna talk about, yeah? And Mimi also let me do whatever. She put newsletter on her thing and take my Lloyd was here because I lent Lloyd the pot. Lloyd was here the day. I came here the day when she was here. And she's the people I have around me, because she let me take back my Dutch pot from Lloyd. So she was making sure I have nobody around me, because that's what you call coercive control. Because Mimi also was like trying to get me to go make sure I put myself in my husband's will for his property. That's what Mimi was trying. But because I wasn't whatever, but she was trying. Now I realize what she was trying to do. Mimi is the one who went and because when she heard what Trevor did to me, because she was coming around then, and she heard that Trevor came and take the money. So she was the one who instructed me what to do, even with the bank. She was the one who instructed me, for she said, about that. And then she was like trying to get me to put myself forward as my head of job. So I didn't change anything. That's what my husband said. But the fact that he said if Trevor was unable or unwilling, should have had some talk. The fact that Trevor assaulted me a day after his father's birthday and whatever, police was involved. And all the police wanted to do is to make sure I asked to make it detrimental to him. And because he works in the prison, I said, no, I wouldn't do anything to jeopardize it. But probably I should have, and he wouldn't have had the power to do what he does. But it's because of, as I put in the thing, my fractious relationship with the police, I'm not going to give police anything to use over whatever. So let them do what they need to do now, for they quick to send about the report. So luckily I have Mr. Badalo to help me. Yeah. Yeah. So these are some of the things. See, it got burned. So I didn't just sit down in here. I tried. I spent my money, the amount of money I spent down the print shop. I haven't been down there for a while. Yeah. Inspired through drama, dance, songs, poetry, and whatever tickles your fancy. Big boat, yeah. I tried. With my belief, creating legacies for future generation in Miss Lou's style. People, I tried. I don't know what else. I tried. Yeah? Created by Merville Myers, FD Open, and my website. I don't even know what is happening to it. for Inspire Lambert and Mervyn Licott. So I went and I done all these things. People just take me. Some young people or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. So this was when I went and did the thing in We Inspire. So I just go and do all these things. People have my intellectual property. I don't know what they do with it. I go and do things with, yeah. So this is what I do. So I said I'm doing my little storytelling. As soon as something else comes, so I don't have time. So it's not that I don't have time to cook, it's the illness that has been brought onto me. So there is times, no matter what, I can't do nothing. And I am the one who has been threatened with eviction and imprisonment. Everything I said, all the money my husband left for me is gone. Nothing is. I get the car that whatever. All I have in Santander is £7,000. How long can £7,000 last me? And I sit back and I think of my auntie who's in Jamaica hungry. And if it wasn't for the heart of a young lady who's, yeah, if it wasn't for the heart of a young lady who, despite not getting paid, still rally around my auntie, what would happen to her? She told me the other day that there was a bump, like a whatever on her foot, so she used a maca, not whatever, a maca to stick it, and the water is running out. My auntie is in Jamaica, going hungry. And I write a little biography about Miss Lou. And I was doing something and it got burned. So there are all these things I sit down and I prepare them. And I sit here on my own because I've lost everything to go out, to dress up, to this, to that. I have to push myself like how whatever Garfield done. And I said, you know what? I can't let people see me in the same clothes and whatever. I have to pick myself up. And I have 2 sons. I gave everything to, I give my sons the best. And I can't understand how my sons would let people tell me and send them against me. I write these. I come out here with the intention to keep me going, because if I had something about, I'm no good around whatever. I get Paul to make whatever. They're out there. Who's helping me? I don't know. Living with chronic anxiety. I remember my life when I was a carefree little girl who moved from the location I was born to live at our own land. The place was Gaga Street, that my brother Ashton named Palmetto Close. The most abiding memory that stands out for me was running from where we live and falling at the entrance of the street. cutting my forehead open on the stone protruding from the ground. I was not yet 5. That's all I get now from Facebook. After you take away everything, my 18 pages. Hayden posted a link. I don't even know if I have 20 persons on the Facebook thing. So now you're sending things in my email so I to come engage or whatever. I don't want to know. Hayden is my cousin. Hayden don't think to contact me. He's posted on Facebook. Let it stay on Facebook where it is. My heels gone back to being poppy like when I was a child. So I know I was lacking certain nutrients. I am sure I got up, went back home, and have this scar as proof. I have concluded this was a chance to build my resilience. That was to see me survive one adversity after another. There were many challenges to follow, which were part of the traumas I experienced. With each disaster, I am sure I got back up when. No, no. Which were part of the traumas I experienced. With each disaster I created, I was helped to carry on. But who is helping me now? There are times when all I need is somebody to speak to, and there's nobody. I have how many phones, and they don't ring. The only time they ring is when it's news and scholar, it's me house or somebody trying to scam me or to tell me they're from BT technical department or whatever. I learned to cook, gathering stuff from the garden, but not knowing the laws of nature, I suffered for my ignorance and refused to eat certain foods. There was a time that I had to cut the rings that were twisted off my finger. With anyone that developed anxiety and whatever. I have the scar on this. I don't know why I took my rings off. I was wearing 5 rings. And I was tidying up the kitchen and it hooked something hook and they all fell off. And it took me a time to find one. And for some reason I was just thinking, what if it wasn't in the kitchen? I did find it eventually. Like something dropped off the mouse. I was going in the kitchen. I had to dismantle the whole shoe rack. It fell in our shoes before I found it. I couldn't move until I find it. So those are the things. I'll be rooted to a spot doing something and you might see this as something sinister. No. So even sometimes when I'm doing things, I sing for therapy. I talk, I just make up things. And I'm in here on my own and I might be singing. Or I'm in my garden and I'm singing. And you take it on. Sometimes I don't even see you or whatever. And then people are going to say, I am the one who is causing certain things. And then somebody's going to come and tell me whatever I'm saying, it didn't happen to me. I'm making it up. So I have psychosis and I have bipolar and I have schizophrenia and I'm mad and all those things. And it's my experience. You know how many years it took me? I had a secret and I thought I meet somebody now I could unburden myself. And then this is what happened. I have this scar to prove that too. With knowledge comes power. I must have been a clumsy child. As far as I can recall, I had a happy childhood, as can be expected, growing up with a loving family in a village that raised me. And now that village and that loving family no longer exists. The village exists, but I'm no longer a part of that village because of what my family is doing to me. You are my family. You know I have a court case coming up, and nobody called to talk for whatever me. So you know better than the solicitor who was taking legal aid to send me to jail and make sure I have nowhere to live. Put me in control of people who mean me no good. You know better. Because you come here, my two sons come here, and my brother tell them they shouldn't leave any of the money I have with me. They should take it. And it is their right. And I asked, I said, can you help me do so and so to clear my name? No, because I don't listen. So whatever is happening to me, I deserve it. So I deserve these people to treat me like shit. I deserve the whole street to treat me like shit because you make sure it's happening in Jamaica. You make sure I don't have a voice on Facebook. I wrote in my poem about thanks to Facebook and everything is gone. And now when YouTuber I can't do live. They hide my things. They take everything. They give people access. And now Instagram. Instagram is a platform where you can do lots. And as soon as I start, you start block me out. And it's me alone amongst whatever. Don't care who I reach out to. So it's better not to reach out to avoid the whatever. Yeah? Joint enterprise don't give justice to victims. It just makes more victims by putting people into a living death in prison. And my family don't care if I go to prison for what I don't know. From yeah, and then whatever is wiping me out that I can't say even the same thing. Yeah, and you're gonna tell me about White Yardie posted or whatever, but I can't tag White Yardie in my post or whatever. Yeah, all right. Remember in the New Crossfire, and I'm trying to whatever. I'm being drumology, and when I try to tell this story, Instagram block me out because I'm gonna talk about Rasapa, who has my money, and then I also need to do how it happened, how I cursed bird legs, what happened at Elim House, those involved, um, the Galaxy crew, how they tricked me. Yeah. So this is no different from me going to Moonshot and now I'm excluded. Yeah. I think I should get the names of these people for my record. So I'm gonna write them down. Yeah. Because when I'm gonna write them down, I have picture and I make things out there. So when I'm gonna do my things, then I know because they don't want you to use certain narratives because it shows them up and people is telling me I can't use pedophiles. But yes, I work in a pedophile ring, not knowing. Yeah. I only became aware of it when yeah. And housing for women can be here. About looking forward to International Women's Day. Yet what? My husband's birthday and you're planning to send me to prison. Yeah? and take away the place I live in because of domestic violence. Eh? And black people set me up when I was vulnerable. Rosaline Henry. I should be able to have this where I can copy. Rosaline Henry. Common West Indian name, Patricia Johnson. I think I can go do it somewhere, but sometimes it's easier. I say it's Humphrey Brown. It's no different. I averted a Grenfell Tower here. So it's no different. And what housing for women. So I can make a comparison. Jerry Paul Francis. And how I'm kicked out of whatever. I'm not welcome to drumology. So I'm gonna write up a thing about that. I'm very good at writing and making it up. Owen Wesley Thompson. It's no different. Other people have people with them. That's the difference. I have nobody. I'm doing it. So that's why whatever can block me out, what you're telling me about their post. Andrew Goodin. Okay, he's spelled with a I at G at the end. Peter Campbell. Divided, I asked, I said, can I make a contribution? Nobody get back to me. Yeah. And my brother is gonna tell me about cancer, but they never knew. They never knew I had a cancer scare and I have the virus that can lead to cancer. Lloyd Hall. And there's a hollow in my stomach sometimes. Patrick Cummings. Steve Collins. So all I have is put on my thing and that's all the company I have. Yvonne Roddock, when I'm dead, well, something will be there. But it has to turn up somewhere. All my things that they've taken, it has to turn up somewhere. Glenton Powell. At least it gives me something to do. Paul Roddock and Anthony Burbeck. Yeah. So Instagram allow these people to write all these things, but yet I'm not allowed to write anything. So where do I have a voice? I put it now in YouTube, but YouTube is still holding me down. Yeah, guess who blocked me out? Never forgotten. So now I'm gonna put something now. New cross. Hashtag. Massacre. MASSA. So why shouldn't I talk about the pedophile rings? And you wonder why I have this little bit of paper. Remember in the New Cross fire. 18th of January. So when I write about drumology and whatever, 18th January 1981, 1981, 13 teenagers were killed in a house blaze in New Cross. Okay. So look at me and Garfield now. They can make all these jokes. Mhm. Everybody have and you see what they're doing. So okay. So how do I do this now? So maybe I need to get another one. Hello, just came across your video. Here I here, and I'm just a bit worried that you said your home address might not be something to share. So just start to give you a heads up. Might as well me say home address. Why if nobody knew my home address, I would be dead already. If nobody knew my home address, I'd be dead already. If the Gilchrist can come out, come in after 12. Me and me son the pan phone. And I can't tell me, say me must open the door. Make she murder me, make them say me commit suicide. That's what she said the night. And my son on the phone and saying I must not answer. You think if then police come here, ambulance come here, oh, they how many hours? She opened door. She opened door for people to come in. Yeah? So if my address was not known, I would so who no know of whatever, who no idiot or nothing, whatever. Here Jamila say her phone was hacked for how many years? Mine was hacked too. So now let me fuck. Okay, I said that stop swear. Let me go back to email. Let me go back to email. Fuck William. No, I'm not cursing, it's my Sabbath. I'm keeping church. Lord, bring me food. So I eat little when the stomach can take. Look how me I go doing now. I'm very innovative. You come and see the floor out still. But I'm gonna answer Garfield. Look how I'm gonna answer Garfield. You can do long live on this. You can do long live on whatever. So it will be captured. So I stopped doing whatever. So let me answer Garfield. Now, I should answer Garfield. Hi people, this is Merville Myers, your blogger from Alma Grove. I'm live on Instagram. Instagram that is becoming a pain in the backside, discriminating against me for making my concerns known. So I'm addressing Garfield Robinson, yeah, on live. Yeah, I don't need to hold on. So as you can see, so I copied it to whatever. Keepers of the Flame. So I'm gonna address you, Garfield, and so everybody know how I'll be addressing them of now on. This is discrimination. Yeah? So I'm ending gender-based violence. Thank you. I'm ending gender-based violence, starting with Garfield Robinson, as you can see. So I'm gonna read what I've written. Yeah? I'm tired of having men, in particular, taking advantage of me like my brothers are doing and my sons. All right, Barrett's lover female. I'm glad you come here. If my address wasn't public, maybe I would have been dead already, but nobody can kill me because they have to go come look for me. So don't worry about me. Yeah? Don't worry about me, Boris lover female. I'm good. I know what I'm doing. David Lindsay. Thank you, darling. So I'm addressing something to somebody who really pissed me off this morning. So that makes me dress up in my cultural clothes. Yeah? I have more than one of that. Okay? So thank you. The more support I get. And yes, Boris lover of females. We will talk soon, yeah? Don't be worried about me, darling. I'm good. That's why I have this. I can come. If I wasn't public, if my dress wasn't public, they'd kill me off. I didn't open my curtains till my friend bought me some food. So I'm gonna read this. So keep him tuned in, yeah? Okay, I will. I just looked at it just now. And I was gonna say, let me do it. So I will definitely and give you some information, okay? Thanks for your concerns. Okay, so I'm gonna read this because Garfield Robinson used to know what sort of a woman I am. I am a woman who grew up. Mimi Owusu Gwe. Dirty girl Gwe. Go on, dirty girl Gwe. Yeah? So that's Garfield's images. And I'm going to read and I'm going to make this for Garfield. And every Garfield Robinson from the Voice newspaper and the Gleaner, this is what you're going to get. I grew up with 7 brothers. 2 were older. No, 2 were younger and 5 were older. 3 of my brothers have died. All the older ones. My brother Amli Dikosi Alfremi Nemahad was in intensive care on his birthday. He's disabled, but he's still here. So hopefully he'll live to be 62, the age we were afraid that we would never live to see because of our father. Thanks, Garfield Robinson. God will keep me long enough to share how Mervyn Lee Myers was used by another black person. Yeah, and me put the prayer sign. I am so weak, fearing I might get a stroke. I have booked with the International Book Show, but I don't know if I will become HCT Group Impact Report 2016 statistics because my photo was across from 1 in 5 of all suicides are associated with unemployment. And when me a chat, let me bring it in. But black people will use people, especially man. And if I me have to track down from Elim House, from Dr. Abu, Galaxy FM, Galaxy Radio. I mean that. I thought, thank you, sweetie. I saw me become victim. See the statistic there. I saw me become victim. Yeah? So today, this morning, I address Garfield Robinson. I don't know if you're going to church, but somehow you're a hypocrite. And I try to not figure. I walk house. I'm going to walk up here. HCT group refused to allow me to get back into training for work. Yeah? I will pick myself up and go online to tell my stories if you two will allow me to go live. So yes, they did allow me to go live after a bit of hiccup. Yeah? A wicked, I'm going to name all of you wicked. Man and woman from the Black Society. Thank you, sweetie. I'm sure before I die slowly of torture, I will leave enough information to make my Fight for Justice, that a website that I have, become available like Westminster Hub is using in honor of strong women everywhere. Yeah? There it is. My book was stolen first, and then they scammed me. So it's not my information. My book, it was it. So that is me on this. So somebody actually published it for me for free. So none of my information has not been stolen. They tried. So I had to go get new bank cards and stuff. So I'm very aware of certain things. You know what? The one that has just said, Madam, please stop shouting and let us help. Get off here. Fuck off and go away. I don't need your fucking help. Get off here, bitch. Brutus. Get off here. I don't need the likes of you. You don't know if I'm shouting. Get the fuck off here now. I said I stop swearing. Get the fuck off here. You're me also. Get the fuck off here. Yeah? Yes, sweetie pie. Hello? 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 Let me see if me have. Oh, wait, me not hear you. Oh, me I hear you now. Me not know what happen.
Yeah, because I check for you, so we're doing. I make it 7 about here for you.
Me there. My friend just got. My friend just got some food. Come give me and gone home. So me there.
Okay, that's very nice.
Girl, the solicitor come off of my case. Say I am not engaging. So me not even I go too deep in all that because sometimes God makes certain things happen. Because them your people, yeah, go tie me up. And them tie me up now and I say whatever. And I me not engage because things go, me find evidence and me carry go. Then say, oh, they can't do nothing. But yet them I take Cynthia from them and say they come give me witness statement. New witness statement from this one and new witness statement from the one where live across the road where she live at 6 years. And when me I do from when me not do. So it better then come off and me go talk for myself and they have to give me time to talk to myself. So me have 2 cases, one the 7th and one the 10th. So me there, me pick up myself this man and me beard. And my friend get a little food come give me and he sit down little time with me and he gone back home. So me there. So me now enjoy the current, but since he come enjoy the current. Marv, me now remember if you didn't all right. You remember when you did come and the garden cut down? You remember?
Yeah.
And me I say, you know what? After that, me say, you know what, me just make she cut it when she want cut it. I not do nothing. But the first time when the garden cut down, yeah, when me come in and me see certain movement from next door. And he say something to me and me say me not talk to him. The second time now when he cut down now, he never said nothing to me, but he out there sweep up. So me know say they engage whatever. Me not garden another day, Marv. And me out there do me one thing. You know, when I trouble nobody if I me decide to give up my right. The next thing me do, me see the woman at the window. She a record me for she say when Miss ask her when me no say nothing to her this time, but she a record me. So then them a record me for the defense. For when the police come at that day, in turn up on record and say if they come back, if they call them back and they have any evidence, the outcome now go be the same, it's a different outcome. That's a threat. But when they come, you know, and me call them, no, that the time I she call them, so me in here shout at them, and all me I do I celebrate my brother's birthday. But me don't go way up in me win, me look, me curtain and look. Yeah? So I see somebody I know where I call me private, and me also know. I interrupt my conversation. Yeah? Marv, they spend more than half hour up there, yeah? And when they come down and me say, how long you been up there? So I see I call me number again and so me not in a no peace. Yeah? They say a 15. Now the old thief in African girl, we contact say me abuse Tom and all sort of thing. So day and night. So when he don't call me mobile from private number, he might call me house phone. And sometimes when he see but she put all that in a writing, 12-year witness statement for housing for women, and so she send social service come here and Cinti. But then do come here, you know, but me I think say a Trevor. So she put it, everything what she do, she put in a writing, and I look at me, I go through here. And wait for me. Well, okay. That's why Marv me make everything transparent. Everything that I do, I make it transparent. Yes? When Trevor come in here and I shout at him father, me record it. But when me have to left up here and go down at kitchen, go here, me stepson and shout against him father, me record it. And then they know what they want to hide, they hide, you know. But Cinti did it. From for one little 5,000 pounds, under 5,000 pounds. Lights Bank treat me so weird. All right, me can't talk. I see. I saw me night and day. Yeah? Lights Bank treat me so weird. For them turn over the will and give it to Trevor. All right. Why not will enough for me? But I me pay for time funeral. I know Lights Bank will offer me 100 pounds for any hurt they cause me. And they never do anything wrong. Because they were just wanting information about, because whatever for the will come to them. Eh? Money now, that they 4,000 and nowhere in a will. Eh? But it don't make sense. Me go, they might say, oh, if me not satisfied, I go ombudsman. But when me go me not go get no justice nowhere as my brother, so make it on. Me not even want them 100 pounds, make them TP. And me give to some charity or other. You do me. I know one time, then send letter come here. And me never get letter. Then send letter come again. And then with phone call and now them are going to say, them are going to give me £100. So if you know when you do something wrong, where you do £100 for? But you think I go say you know nothing wrong. You know why you £100? So me I'm going to sit down in here like a shadow. And if me not careful, me not no strength to go do nothing and do nothing. Me sign up now say for me go out Garfield something. That's why me can't talk in here. All much o'clock at night and whatever. Mom, and see some of the time when my phone a ring and my phone number and she was a ring my phone. When police come here one day, yeah? Come say then get call from somebody say then name something at Duncan and then the press and whatever. Then say a me number I come from and I know me realize say no the police they never lie. Somebody call them and the call come from me number. If me number can I show up on me phone say me me number, I call me number. You hear? I say somebody where I do it. Me or who so. I mean I know who else you have a work with her. Yeah? Sad. I know this camera they start yesterday one girl near Ashley. Call, but she a call from BT. And whatever, me figure touch whatever and put on whatever. So me just listen to her long enough for record when I'm tell her, come on from my phone. And then in the fan day, I tell me say me crazy. For me one phone and in my one house. So this one when she ready, she call night, she call as soon as you see me start talk. You hear? And a little me I go through here. So me go it in the garden yes which they are out there. The next thing me see. All right. The next thing me see, the woman there the window. So when me look up now over Colin, when me look up out them have, me see him there for him window. So me go wave, so me know say Colin in a hit too or whatever. Me know say about whatever. But because me see him and look. So when them a plan they see them planning together. Me see him and look through the window. In window open. So me wave. Because me think because they see me come and look. You know what Colin said to me say? You're crazy. And then me see the other window down at 12 up in and me know say I want mixed race girl there and all of them in there. And me just start to think and me say, look here now. You know, so me can out here and get hit. And that come in my head, for she up here sort of for me. Colin over there no so I tell me say at 12. And the other one down there we try need them. Me get out in my garden and me get it. See someone they say to me say me put something or whatever. Me say if they know me I just me dead already. But if they can't come in here after 12 and me and my son they on phone and they be one in the antics, go upstairs, come back down, come turn up out of my door and I said to me say, me feel up in the door, make you murder me. Make them say me commit suicide. You that thing say and make it up. No, me not make it up. That's what she say.
I hear what you say to you.
Yes. But me not say nothing.
Well, at least just one more day here, so in your B-cell.
Yes. And after that, she come out and she there at the window and I carry on. So me scared say because with for them behavior, if she can broke glass once and then come back and broke glass another time. And then she tell me say the police then they on fear side. Yeah? That's what she tell me other day. Other day when my friend come here. Eh? And so she said, she said the police then they on fear side. Nobody in this street, not go one little old lady up there, so name whatever, and she's sick, she not come out. So I'm go if me a pass and see her door open, Rita. Nobody in here no talk to me, so me I get dead in here and nobody no know. So maybe I just know a public problem is dead. If ambulance a come, police a come, psychiatrists a come, Georgina come, this a come. And I know me can't get palm, me can't get GP. But me feel watch out for email. So you see the phone sometime throughout the day. Same way like when the man when she kick the door, when I kick the door, no bother me. For every morning she had the photo I gotta go kick the door. But exactly. But everybody knows me when I go home, me never plan for stay here, Marv. That's why I'm now in buy house give me. Yeah? But everybody knows me when I go home on my yard. But Marv, what I am saying, the way how them a go with this court business, if me not careful, me not have time for ship, nothing I look about, nothing. They want to get me under their control so they can collect money off of me, so they might look after me for me not capable to look after myself. If you go read them Cynthia, you know they have Cynthia with some Cynthia where they can get set. They say, all right, they might rehabilitate you, you can look after yourself. So that's why they might give me nurse because she said me take risperidone and tell me which part we go for social activity. Me. So me realize, so if me not careful, me not have time for go home at me yard at me free will. They have me put me somewhere. So they can get money after me for them, so they might rehabilitate me. And that if me not careful. Eh? Because I find one Cynthia in 2020 when Trevor Caletta come here, so then go force entry in a time house, trying to come for appointment. And me make sure I'm good there, I'm right. Me say, all right, put me name on the thing, and then me I say, this is safeguarding so that nobody for you know me right. And then they sit me I look for now, me I find for me I declutter, but me can't throw out everything yet. But if me not careful, remember, you know, back to back, the 7th me have code, the 10th me have code. And what they feel look about what they do with me, I'll case about time and the money. Then so they have somebody for trial when they see whatever. And how much you gone now, they still have a sit down pan. Eh? And when me put in, they have a sit down and they don't know when, but they might push through them here. The only reason me not go when go prison because me get me some man there and my help and they might ask certain question and then can come up with the question. So what they do, they make sure the psychiatrist gone, but they might try trick me now. Feel, then can't have control. So man, me call out ambulance. For me get up the man, me just a shake, and me know when that happen, something wrong. And by time when them catch ya and come say them send letter. So what they want to put in on my head now, Marv? Say me neighbor take up my letter. How much time them send letter come here to me? So that them are put in on my head, no so? But no go so you don't take no, them are try put in on my head for them say. No when me say no go so I make you up. So when they say them send letter come give me. And me no get the letter. What me I got start think now? Oh, she take up my letter now. No go so me no say she don't take up no letter. They don't say no letter come here. Then to damn lie. Yeah? No letter no come here. Huh? No, but Marv, me no when plan for stay here. What people is saying to me, oh, you have money, go rent somewhere else. Me no have plan for stay. Me if go rent somewhere else, me have go start figure fix up or whatever. You know, see the condition in England with place. And that day, I see online where somebody at NHS, she work with a land bank call, so when I go through, so they have to have something for she get back or whatever. They don't respect nobody. They don't respect nobody. But they have the law against them. You know, here Putin and the man are shout against one another. And Putin and say, no Putin. Trump. Trump, he must say he must start World War III and when I say and this and when whatever. Yeah? Me never plan for stay here. But me live here from whatever and whatever. Why should I go find somewhere else go live till me ready to go? Me no plan for stay here. Me find something when me write a letter to me. Then I me I say too. Right? But how as somebody like me when Marv, nobody no rally around me again. More than the little friend I just in make sure if I'm in say if me say me not think me have the strength to come. He say, all right, here we come. Yeah? So then there's somebody have to know say genuine. If I even the little food. Eh? Me know me not do nobody nothing. Yeah. He make sure say me give him the little money when me can afford and he make sure him buy food and so at least me have food we can't get so me can hungry once the smoke can take it. So sometimes me have a meat and me can cook one piece of banana, piece of yam, piece of this, piece of that. For when me go out, me buy and stack up. You understand? Me buy all green plant, me buy whatever. So some of the time me have all bulgur. I know really cook for me, you know, Marv, if you understand what me I say. So he would not get peer. You understand? For he move around people with hungry food and so. So I would not pay me, I pay him for cook. Me can pay him for what man do for me, Marv. Honest to God. I don't pay me, I pay him whatever. And somebody will see me need and he can help out. So you know, for me kind to him. You understand?
Oh, yeah, yes, it's actually, yeah, we're from last week.
What me do for people? What me do for people? Marv, what me do for people and even my family? Me should not go through when me I go through. You want somebody to talk to and nobody to talk to? Eh? Me just a find something and me say, if eh? All right, take it easy. Yeah, me try as best me can, my girl. Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm. See, Mimi Owusu, as she write 12-page witness statement for us for me. Meet at the event when me and Garfield make that the plan day. We are starting another one for me. I do Garfield today. Garfield need to do for Garfield are wicked. Yes? So me I do Garfield today. But Garfield she say who me a woman. Me say wife a teacher and whatever. Yeah? And then we meet. Me a Garfield picture ya there. Me delete them what me have whatever. And every time me a talk, me so because almost a clock at night, me so call. And I know me realize the time when the police come here and say don't can call them. Both depressed and whatever. And I feel me number then call from. So somebody can use me number and make call. That's why yesterday, so I must see. Yeah? They have me NI number and compromise and if it press. And if me when me not press now, them are going to take out legal proceedings against me. You are going to take out legal, they not have sense. Yeah? You call say me NI number compromise. and you're gonna take out legal proceeding against me because me no press whatever and whatever. Yeah? Sometimes me that glad somebody call me. Sometimes me that glad somebody answer the phone when me call, so me just get fit up. So you see why me have to come here to contact. For at least it's something keeping me brain spinning over. So although me I go physically, me brain still alert. I me have to keep me brain alert. Yeah? For me I go court, go talk to District Judge Beecham. She and her equality assessor, Emiwa Ali. Yeah? She and her whatever equality assessor, Emiwa Ali. But anything me a go they go roll over like I when barristers Miranda Grell and me sit down back her and she read and me no know nothing what she has say. But she no consult me. So then go the 9th of December go make up for them Cynthia. I wasn't there, so I know me. So first and foremost, they cannot use that because I was never diagnosed with psychosis. Yeah? I have chronic anxiety diagnosis. I get treatment for depression. Yeah? Chronic anxiety. 18th of July 2006. Depression. Maudsley. Go upon King's College. London. Radar CNS. Go see a lady in the black hat. A funeral. Me go the day when me go do that the recording. Then can't take it off again. So all who are go with one, go upon Parkinson's website. Go where Macmillan website. Me not the advertisement. So when me catch where I want to me catch. It's just the me not have nothing more to do more for me say me not function. So when me get up one day and the power is in, so me make as much smoothie and me do this and me go in a garden and then that sit down. So instead of 4 days now, me no do nothing. Me find things. So if I even this and me I write sometime. So me have live now, pan ya so. Let them take it off. Yeah? So me find ways now to come back. Make them take it off. So me now go by that change. Me will do this. Garfield, you need some respect. You say you're 60-year-old. Garfield, anyway me there, you have to go pay me percentage out of that the fee for me image. You talk about your image. Let's talk about image, Garfield. Okay. Is this not abuse of whatever terms at telephone? Is this not abuse? Yeah? She used to do it before Tom died. Now I'm on my own. Is this not abuse? Is it not abuse of a vulnerable person? Is this not abuse? It can be heard. All right, I'm writing. This is all I have. So this is my audience. Merville Rottingham Myers Tomlinson give Garfield Weekly Gleaner and the Voice newspaper that Nemhard Tomlinson, whatever, need to make an appointment to discuss Merville Myers. Stop giving me Cinti for free. Intellectual property. Intellectual property and copyright and images in saluting $100 Black authors. Volume 2. ASAP. If you're a man or you're a boy, let's say you're a 60-year-old. If you're a man or you're a boy, Garfield, make we deal with this, and we are going to deal with George Ruddock too. We are dealing with George Ruddock too. If you're a man or you're a boy, Garfield, and whilst we're at it, we are going to deal. We are bringing theory and we are bringing theory and the gospel choir, Riley and gospel choir. No, so me can't tag you, motherfucker. No, can't tag the Voice newspaper. All right, me we find the Voice newspaper and they go do something. Let me finish with whatever. Oh, no, so fucking wicked. Let me put King's College in there. King's College King's College London. For me, the dependent website. Let me put Open University. You're so fucking wicked. Let me put Housing for Women. For me and Justice Beecham. Me and Justice Beecham. Me and Justice Beecham.
The money where you give to your son to give me verbally to do surgery. I don't get to do my surgery because I am too small. My blood count is too low. They're not gonna let me do surgery unless I get my blood count up. Okay. Secondly, I have to be using that money to help out with Kevin for food and everything else. So we don't take your money and go buy clothes or take it go buy nothing that is not important anything like that. So I have been spending that money and stuff because I didn't get any money otherwise, apart from the man cut yard in December, I get one little money. I want next year then cut because they gonna do crap. I'm gonna crap. So when I take your money, take it, do nothing with it. More than take care, use it, is and go to school, buy food for him, and buy whatever for Kevin where the bank can help him with, and that may take care of you. You can ask the son.
All I'm gonna say, and I'm not responding, if you don't got followers, folk can shit on you. Me not make nobody kill me off. So must you get the message. Because me now pull on my mouth about dirty and chat. So now make everything come to bomb. Me not have a fucking son. Pussy bun grass. Me not have no son. So me pussy bun grass. And me piss bun grass then. Me not have no son and me piss bun grass. Not a son me have. Me piss bun grass. So no call me. No, they send no message to my phone. Do not send no message to my phone. Me no way no say this me a come to. Your grandma dead and call tell me say me a grand picking. Yeah? As me nephew say, whoever get money for give you in a hit to. All I want in a scamming. And when me done it Garfield, now me go do another. Me start another one. And when YouTube me want share it, but make it go down. That's all me have me little sitting there. So me and District Judge Beecham and our equality assessor. Me and District Judge Beecham and our equality assessor. Me and District Judge Beecham and our equality assessor. Yeah? So you must hear now. You listen and you hear. Yeah? Me don't have son down there. Allow no stay there. Like a son me no have. But you know have mama. In that space of when you get waka. So me say, okay, you want waka, you want me vote you. Me say, all right, that will help Kevin, so you know, fear whatever. You send, you get it, you send, come. If me can help you to pay your school fee. And me when take up me trouble. When me breed, I me when take up me trouble. And me also have money, can't get money. Yeah? Me no way have nobody for money cuddle me. Nobody me no way have for money cuddle me. Everything me had, the how much you told me here, say you ain't go. So everything, 10,000, how much thousand? So that's why me left destitute. I me not careful me end up like me. If me not careful me end up like me auntie. I'm hungry. If me hungry, I because my stomach and take the food so me develop. So me do this. Nobody fi say who I am or who I was. But yeah, come send message. Yeah, come send message. So me I send this figure. Me I do figure Garfield now. God bless Marva. So me really have more than 1K. So me I get see somebody I was talking to somebody they say they do whatever. Yeah. But me not look for no help from nobody. What me can do? Yeah?
So I just had CT scan.
Yeah?
Whilst I was lying on the thingy, I felt the pain in my back. I haven't felt for the longest.
So come with your equality act that Justice Judge Beacham. Come with your fucking equality act. Assessor.
In my back and in my
I make up this.
that's affected on that side.
Yeah?
So I just had CT scan.
The foot, when I tell you,
Whilst
say me I
was
feel
lying
the
on
pain.
thingy, I felt the pain in my back. I haven't felt for the longest while. Going down to my foot. So
Suppose me now when I make them here. So I may I fucking make it up, man.
that pain in my back and in my foot. That's affected on that side. So I just had CT scan.
Yeah? And you tell me now, me no have a GP for no one kill me out for you, whatever. If nobody no way know me live, me fucking dead already, then kill me in ya. Yeah? 1,249. Me not see the other one with it. Yeah? I just me I get little support. And no, you block me out. Me start right now, other people can write, and then you can tell me who yeah? See me there. A Kings at the first staff meeting or whatever. I know me. Because I pedophile. Yeah? Fucking criminal and the holiness. The boy get £5,000 to go set up in business. And take him multiply in a palace. £2,000 me send go in a my account. When Valfi come here, the next thing me know, me the pan live and whatever, all I know set up against me. Me here say, are you spend pan? Hmm? Okay. That's how me feel live. From me get up if me no get the now if you have a bath and whatever and whatever. I me map out the kitchen. After me do what me I do, me map out the kitchen and whatever. So little so me get it whatever. But if me not careful, everything deteriorate. Me mental health. So what if me know when I keep record? You hear me friend I say, you know, whatever. For once this, I know even since that, but me more cautious and see me writing a letter about safeguard because me know about safeguarding. So I'll pedophile them. So me start back over Garfield. You must get this. Yeah, who a teacher from who I know whatever. This is disrespect Garfield. That's why it's only called thinking girl. Me also I keep phone me call me phone for you want me to lose my concentration. For first time me that cuss I'm blind. But me not gonna lose my concentration. Me need the Garfield, you fucking need this. So I therapy me I do Garfield. I said until is where you come from. And your theory established. Me have sang the pandy. Yeah? The fucking me have sang the fucking yeah? And when me go on your YouTube, make sure say me can't do nothing. Look here what me in now. Okay. So this is Merville Myers from your blogger from Alma Group. I'm not afraid for where me live. Yeah? Yeah, so I'm addressing Garfield Robinson. And this is my copy of what I'm addressing. And this is me in my copy. I paid £10 for it of what I'm addressing. This is me. Yeah, so I'm going to read this now. Because you need this. Or I need this as therapy. Thanks, Garfield Robinson. God will keep me long enough to share how Mervyn Lee Myers was used by another Black person. I'm so weak, fearing I might get a stroke. I have booked with the International Book Show, but I don't know if I will become HCT Group Impact Report 2016 statistics. Yeah, so I need to have when I'm talking. Because my photo was across from 1 in 5 of all suicides. So in case they said I'm making it up, that's my photo and that's the statistic. Yeah, for those who say I'm making it up, that's my photo, that's the statistic. And I'm in another place in here. That's my tie head there. Yeah, so I'm not making it up. Maybe these people has gone on to forge whatever career. Some of them use whatever I prepared. And I am the one who is in here without anything. HCT Group refused to allow me to get back into training for work. I will pick myself up and go online to tell my stories. If YouTube will allow me to go live, for there are times when I'm not allowed to go live. So they control me. It's control. I'm sure before I die slowly of torture, and the reason I write that is that's the letter I sent to Dilys Ipton on the eve of Modern Sunday. I am depressed and slowly dying of torture. That might be in my book, I don't know. Because now things losing. I will leave enough information to make my website. See, they come in, natural opening and closing a door. First time it will bang to annoy me. And then they said I'm making it up because I'm mad. Become available like Westminster Hub is using in honor of strong women everywhere. So when I'm talking, I'm not making it up like Phil Gregory, the pedophile, pervert, psychopath said. And that is me on what I just showed you. Yeah? To help tenants find their voices. So my book is being used. How about asking the Voice newspaper to be at County Court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch on the 7th of March 2025? A day before my grandma died of a broken heart, a month after I was the last to see my father alive and first to find him dead. And I can put more there. Your response has just inspired me to pick myself up and get ready to do a live to end gender-based violence. And gender-based violence can come in any form. It doesn't have to be physical. It can be emotional. Like you have just done to me. Because you send something, get it back to you by Sunday. And I made sure I said to you, I use your initiative. You're a wicked boy. And generational curses and open the floodgates about Richard Harty men in child care. Why the fuck this man keeps sending him things for YouTube down my thing? These are the things that annoy me. Let me go to YouTube and find it. Don't send it down I don't have a lot of space. And when you pack up my things Evangelist Derek, please don't do that. Open the floodgates about Richard Harty men in childcare pedophile rings operating out of House of Commons nursery. Yeah? You see, let's say, Missy Black Light, whatever, Black something or other doing the, and I just wrote their names down. The New Cross. I have a story to tell about a young girl, Joel Lack. Yeah? From New Cross and what Leaf done to her. So I can tie up stories. Yeah? Yeah? I will reference anywhere I can be found online, including my YouTube channels and all social media. Cyberbullying criminals harvested intellectual property, copyright images, CPPDP, continuing personal professional development, build brands like you are doing, and abandon me to imprisonment and eviction to cover up HMCTS, CPS, CJS, DBS, MOPAC. We don't have the CCC, yes. IOPC, JCIO, BSB, SRA, CCMCC, HMPPS, CLCC, miscarriages of justice. So when my brother tell me fuck about me not stop and me have them in your fan win. And when some little crab louse near HHJ, Richard Roberts, I come civil whatever. I saw it slipped me, it soon come back. Yeah? Civil restraints are under. He said, me stop cussing bad word. Then the world would understand how writing saved me from committing suicide after Housing for Women coerced Debbie Gilchrist to target Mervyn Lee and her husband Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson. I'll go get ready. You can join me. That. So me did get up on bed. Hi Boris, lover of females. You feel love everybody, man, and hunger females you feel love. I don't want anybody else coming back on here come tell me about stop shouting so you can help me. I don't need your help. And I'm not shouting. You don't hear me shout. I'm doing normal speaking. Sometimes I don't have a voice. I'm dealing with Garfield Robinson of the Voice newspaper and the Daily and the Weekly Gleaner. Friend of Theory. For all I want to sit down and I go on like I say, I don't know who me is or what me not do nothing. On Sunday, the 2nd of March 2025, 645 Rottingham Hard Road. Who will help Mervyn Lee Rottingham Hard Myers Tomlinson? Yeah? This is me stop cuss. Yeah? So this is whatever. Yeah? Original message. Thank you, saluting 100 Black Authors, volumes 1 and 2. Yeah? So that was what I said now. I send this to Mr. Badalo. Can you please help me with a Zoom about the black people who have used me? Yes, if you don't want to use me. Hold on, put on hand. All of me picnic them and my brother, them and my niece and whoever, all of who use me and friend them. You see who is good friend? Whether I look like that, look me or whatever. But whatever like this doing are genuine. Yeah, it is genuine. Whether I look, am I do it for get me? The thing is, there's somebody who care. And my friend Marva, he had time I work, he might go up and work, but he makes sure he call to find out how me doing. What about for me picking them? And girl, I can't call, I can't leave message in my phone about money when I say, me no business with you and Kevin or whatever. Anything me can do for help, they pick me help, but if it's go through, no, make it on. Me put it down for when he come of age. I'm going to need it. And the rate, I go in. Yeah? No, Mervily, you can't do that. My campaign is about authors. So how the me getting on this? It's about authors. So am I not an author, Garfield Robinson? You say you come from teacher. And who are warrior hit and who are right. Me not come from nothing. Me a dunce bat. Eh? Am I not an author, Garfield Robinson? Am I not an author? Yeah? So maybe we have to go along now. My brother say, I'll me do what. We have to go along now to see how me can. You have to go take out this or pay me for it. We are going to go along now when me sort out how me I'll get back my money for all crab laws, district judges and whatever. And them we have me money and me whatever. We are going to go along to go find out if me are no author. Am I not an author? Yes, I am. Sit there. I feel me that. I got Andrew Beckford publishing widow, whatever. And if you go online, Amazon, a 2 Kindle book me had the live. Yeah? I have 2 Kindle book on Amazon live. I mean, just see it not too long. And that's why this one you go play. Me turn off the light. So me in here a prisoner. As do up me bolty. That's how me I live. I mean, I open my curtain. That I go cause them to trigger me. Yeah? So me just write this. Garfield, you're damn out of order. Yeah? So today me I sit down and me or whatever. Yeah? Me just sit not too long so I don't go nowhere. Yeah? 2 Kindle books. Me go back, go look for my account. I have 2 Kindle books that are live. I haven't even had time to go back. I mean, I want 2 hardcover I need to finish sort out and paperback. So me sit down in here and me do whatever. So me I wait now for no send me a prison. Yeah? No, Mervily, you can't do that. My campaign is about authors. I do not want it to be mistaken for something else. Please do not use my image in your campaign. So now, Garfield, you have to go tell me now how much you have pay for this. How much you have give me for this. Our lady from the end. Garfield, you have to go tell me how much you have give me for this. Yeah? How much you have give me for this? Considering what is up there. I mean, I get nothing out of none of them, you know. So at time me, I go track down everything way out there for me. Forget Cynthia from me. My images. No, please do not use my image. Look on you to Garfield. Remember when picnic drink casada what? I come in me I do. I don't mean any disrespect. Me just I show you versatile. So this is what I do. On Saturday the 1st of March 2025, at whatever, 1925, hi Garfield, I made use of your initiative. I send it to you. If you did make it even gentler, Garfield, it's a different. But no, you're very insensitive, Garfield, considering I read my poem at your first event I attended at the mosque. Yeah? You didn't even ask me. I can't use your image. How much image me have out the Garfield? Eh? The fingernail or whatever, me have to be careful. When I time me see all in the video there from the King's College sitting. Me have fingernail well long till man put it on there sitting and say you get 2,000 pounds. Them the time me don't know about them they sitting today. 2,000 hit pound whatever. Them me have fingernail. Me used to grow them, me no polish, they don't go grow and then broke off and me start again. Me I'll have some of them how me whatever. Me have broke off fingernail, yeah. And when I time me did put something on your left. Yeah? So you see this a grow, that means say me health not too bad although me have whatever. Other than this come on, so me cut here so. Now me feel like I hit here so. Me have to go save me clip here before I go further. Because if quick tear, me I tell you say, me go out into the me house, so can me go out with your pad. And me I try dance with the man and the man choke me off. And the thing broke down here, my fingernail broke down here so. You know, quit. He bleed. And one of the most painful thing. It painful more me have picnic. 2 boy picnic me have. Me not have big picnic like a mama do a little picnic. So at that me use Garfield image for. And Garfield, I go say one whatever. And them here. So see where Garfield send now. You know, so say Garfield a user. Today is the okay. Today is the 1st of March. First time me da get annoyed and tap when me I do at that. Today is the 1st of March. The drugs hook up in a me the part there. And it's at a rub. So me have to go dig you out when me done. But when me done, me dig you out. For the kidney me have on. I mean, I know where it's resizing today. So the first one make it. Yeah, so my body draw out a door and everything and it go down in that department. Yeah? 3 years ago, I started working on my first book and then my second in 2023. See, when I meet him, Mimi also was there. And you came along. Thanks again. Keepers of the Flame saluting 100 Black authors. So am I not an author, Garfield? What were you thinking? It's about authors. So am I not an author, Garfield? What am I? Am I a criminal needing emotional regulation treatment? A violent nuisance? Or do you have other adjectives to describe me, Garfield? Keepers of the Flame saluting whatever. And you put your whatever upon it. So me can't use your image. Garfield, me not certain techie skill, you know. But you see this same like a how me can use Queen Camilla. Our Queen Camilla. Same how me can use Queen Camilla. And King. With Femi King. See how them me buy. What book me hand that day? And me make Cinti. See how me can use Queen Camilla. And me can go on every website me get. And go pick out Cinti. I see them way because they're going to tell me why they might tell me say me have to move that. And you make that part of injunction and me can go to prison for that. Yeah? This can be a photo of you with the book. So here we are, Garfield. A photo of me with the book. A photo of me with the book, Garfield. Is that good enough, Garfield? A photo of me with the book. Is that good enough, Garfield? A photo of me in the book. Is that good enough, Garfield? Me big broad nose Garfield we mention now in a. Is that good enough, Garfield? A photo of me in the book. Who that? Them the time me have on me Jamaican thing, everything I go down the drain and pop up. I mean I have time to look at a clothes we wear and whatever. Because I'm so fucking stressed. Is that good enough, Garfield? Is that good enough, Garfield? Eh? No, me not get angry again. No, Garfield, me not get angry again. Instagram. So this is coming to Instagram, Garfield. And me send one picture with me and you when we went to the Garfield. You know when take note of them, the Garfield. Twitter, me put your Twitter and somebody like. YouTube or LinkedIn. You get any subscriber on your YouTube yet? Get YouTube hold me down. Look at that. It's all used to come and advertise in my city. And please, most important, use the hashtag saluting 100 Black authors. So am I not in your book, Garfield? Am I not an author, Garfield? So what are you saying, Garfield? Did you think before you write that, Garfield? I treat me like a... Yeah? Please do this right away. Today or latest Sunday night. Thanks very much, Garfield Robinson. So what this is coercive control, by the way, Garfield. Yeah? Because you're only thinking about yourself. Did you even try to find out what my campaign is about, Garfield? No, Garfield, you did not. So now I'm going to read for you, Garfield. But this just tell me something about you, Garfield. Yeah? That you're a little tyrant, Garfield. Yeah? So, Garfield, I'm holding it on you. Look back at your image. I'm holding it. So, you take your Cinti, put in where they want, put in, and then to whatever. So, you know how no control over it again. Me I for me did read this day, Garfield. Mervyn Lee's Poems Collection. 26th of September 2017. I have poems on them. I don't know where YouTube put them. They pay Paul to set them up. I am angry. Right now, I am angry at Garfield Robinson. I am angry, but I'm fighting back because of my anger, Garfield Robinson. I am angry because of discrimination. That's why, Garfield Robinson. The discrimination that allow me to be abused, that's why, Garfield Robinson. And my rights to be taken, I'm angry, that's why, Garfield Robinson. So now it's my turn to fight back with my Fight for Justice campaign. Volume 2, Mervyn Lee Myers in it. Fight back with my empowerment to get justice. The power of my knowledge, gained through resilience of strength. Call the police and tell them to me a shout. From studies, research, and the great philosophers and experts. When philosopher George Santayana states, those who do not remember the past are doomed to repeat it. That's why my family can abandon and reject me. I don't know when I traumatize. For me, I have to clean the house, me have to wash, me have to cook, me have to iron, me have to do every damn thing. And turn around, take care of my father and granny and go breathe through my me love Titi. We look no further than the Modern Slavery Act 2015. Is modern slavery thriving in the UK? I wrote something to the Guardian. Going back to the Slavery Act of 1807. Then I know for a fact that I must do my writing to make Dr. Evan Thompson CBE words until the lion learns to write. The hunter will always tell the story. Well, now I'm the hunter, Garfield, telling the story of how unreasonable you are. Because of my defensive practice, I am creating legacies in the words of the Daily Express. Columnists, tech don't lie, and I have the proof to expose injustices. Yes, Garfield, I have it everywhere. Yeah? Page 1 of ITV News for Windows 70. My husband abused on Byron Ward. Yeah? King's College Hospital. And died. Yeah? I'll tell you something about the Daily Express. I meet Amelia gentleman at Windrush Vigil 2 years ago. So I have a little video with her if YouTube not take care. The Daily Express was my husband's paper. My husband's paper, so I went out there and got it just to honor him. I haven't even had time to look on it. Thank you very much for the English. You know, we have our whatever. So if Daily Express is not your thing, I do it because I started reading it for my husband. It's you know what, David Lindsay. I actually wrote poems, just sat in here during my time, and some of them consciously, unconsciously, but some of this will be from facts that I get by reading, yeah. And I submitted a few books to publishers, and they didn't want to know. Now I'm having emails coming in, making me offers to publish book and whatever, so they make money off me. So I set up my own publishing thing on Amazon. I did on Lulu. I published one first book, but I wasn't keen. But I have 2 ebooks live now. Where did I reach, Lindsay? So I'm going to continue from here. Then I know for a fact that I must do my writing to make Dr. Yvonne Thompson CBE words. Until the lion learns to write, the hunter will always tell the story. The hunters are social media, Facebook, that take your thingy and put a community standard on it and then telling you, so whatever you say are right, it doesn't fit with their community standards. Okay? So that's why we have to take back. That's why I'm there. YouTube is there. And I have one there with the LinkedIn. No, not LinkedIn. Them are thief. Me not have access. I have one there with Instagram. Yeah? So I write. And I look for facts like this. I will see something and I say, oh, I can use this. I have to. So when I'm using their thing, I mention their name. So I give them the credence. It's not mine. So they won't come charge me for copyright. Yeah? Okay. Will have to be another of my mantra of change. I am a writer and an author. So what is Garfield talking about? Sharing my experiences via my stories. So when them gonna take injunction and say me contempt of court for my own writing, what they talking about? Bring on the Equality Act assessor. Because of my defensive practice. Why is my defensive practice? I write everything down. I will record when I can, as long as I'm not infringing any certain things. It's not Garfield, it's Garfield. His name is Garfield Robinson. Go check him out. He works with the Gleaner and the Voice newspaper, and he does booking. So you'll find him on there. Take out the D, and you will find Garfield Robinson. He's on there. And then I'm going to post a picture of me and him when he came up with that idea. We're not 2 wicked black people. Black people are not all wicked against one another. Same like how we ancestors sold we out. Make we become slave. We were kings and queens and princesses and empresses and whatever. I don't know sell we out like I don't know damn greedy. And licky. I am creating legacies. In the words of the Daily Express, columnist, tech don't lie. You see, me used to use me go buy one of them there, me have it there for souvenir. And I have proof to expose injustices. Now I will use the tools of social media to stem the anger. So you see now, I'm back not getting too angry. Make that girl keep calling me phone. Me go to Jamaica, go get one coolie baby up here and set pan her. Why coolie baby up here, me no know. They must be dangerous more than anyone else. I must say, Ethiopian woman, them how be a man use. Me no know. Now I will use the tools of social media to stem the anger. Thanks to Facebook for the memories, and Facebook disabled my 18 pages account. I write about everything under the sun and above the sun if you can go above it. I am a strong, empowered Black woman who is in therapy. I've never been out of therapy yet. I will me a cuss bad with that therapy. I will not be the voiceless, vulnerable victim. I'm healing in dignity. So tell District Judge Billy Cham and Emwa Ali, say I will be there Friday morning, the 7th of July, 10 for court. And me I bring Master case when me make with me and Master. I would sit me up on Master case. I must see the seat here. Sit there. Okay? So Garfield, that's for you. Me not keep them long and so me address you know. So me find niche. Yeah? Instagram you can offer me something. You see how me place standing here? I saw it at and probably till after court. Tomorrow I have interview for the international book show and me I go do the podcast too. So I hold it me have to say. Thank you very much. David Lindsay, you stick to the end. My divorce lawyer did name Lindsay too. I don't have a Lindsay. You're welcome, sweetie pie. Send little information, come and me can write one little something about you. It's 42 your age. It's 42 your age. Because if you're 42, you're younger than my sons. One is 48 and one is 45. Thank you very much for the like for YouTube. Mervy Lee Ratty Tomlinson will enjoy being in Garfield Robinson and saluting $100 Black BLACK AUTH. Yes, dirty girl. We're not gonna suck that Dominic Kitty. Right, may I go end this? Because this is my new tool now. Mervy Lee Ratinema Tomlinson, addressing Garfield Robinson insensitivity. Remember, you know, me no start war, you know. But me no run away from nothing, you know. You go come call me, I come tell me about whatever. Insensitivity. Insensitivity. About his book. As in honor of strong women every year was signed by Met. So all who say no hear about me. All who say no hear about me from the police. What make you no know say Mark Rowley signed my book? Huh? You know, say you're an idiot. Go look on the idiot boy right now. You can see the hip your 89 face. Right there, so between the British flag and all that's what the idiot boy turn up. If we get called back and you find evidence, they're over half hour and you never find evidence. So where you go find the evidence? Was signed by Met Police Commissioner Sir Mark Rowley. So my fear sir, me no get it from. Where no get to no fucking sir from. Today I make Sabbath, let me keep it holy. Yeah? At a new Met for London launch. So then me name all the crab louse them from 2017 we come here. So London. So how nobody now tag. Alright, let me put Met Police. I can't tag in whatever. But let me put Gar. As a matter of fact, make them turn them. Let me put Andrew Holiness. If I might get duke up with me pen. And let me put housing for woman, them I go tumble down. And let me put King's College for decide best one. King's College London, me depend there use gadget. And no one can send me a prison how much you want the year or whatever. And I want to use my mental health. It look like you don't know where you go do no research. You see how much place me there about mental health. Now go where yeah. Yeah? So the motherfucker you about try again. Yeah, Instagram. Me stop get angry Instagram. The heap of thing when me have with this. When me done write you up. Yeah? That's how me feel live. That's how me feel live. Me have food in there. Me have eating little. Yeah? Little old bright girl. Me not answer bright girl. Me tap engage with them. A liar and judge and barrister and them me want to deal with. And commissioner of police. Alright, so remember put sitting out, they make crab louse now. The demons, yeah. See the two demons, yeah. Debbie Gilchrist and Barbara Mackay. You know them are set pan cover.
The two are now going to work out. So they must have check one cover in here and a ras clot. The two blood clots are on. Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah? This is the drugs then. What they were Agnes Gilchrist and all who coming in here. This is it, housing for women. This is it. Tell us District Judge Beecham. Tell District Judge Beecham and our equality assessor. This is what I'm living in. The two of them just left out here. Yeah? Me not in a fucking peace. Yeah? Because you not send me a prison. You not send me a prison and evict me. So the drugs then, you know, drugs then up there, whorehouse down here. And I don't know what. Yeah? This sick rascal to man. Yeah? Me can look through my blood clot window for this pussy hole. Yeah? Look at this bumbo hole. Yeah? This is one look at that rascal.
It depends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Debbie Gilchrist, cyberbullying criminal, social media husband, discrimination, years, a hashtag me a put. For when you know me write nothing, years, Richard Harty, the pedophile, mastermind of many child kill, Mark Rowley, tokenistic racist, Commissioner of Police, signed my book at the launch of a new med for London. Nigel Pace is a line racist idiot boy. Go look upon them and say we can't do it without you. May have him. Seb Adiji Abdu, the coconut house slave, first black commander, Lambert and so duck. Me can say it, me go and look incentive. So tag people, make police. Housing for women. Let me put fucking Andrew Holness in the too. Housing for women. I try eat some more food. Yeah, make sure me tag King's College in the too. Me no want the hospital. Hospital a place where they we put M ministry or whatever. No bring up no pitney for heat. No one know the truth. Yeah? From and the nice man. You know what happened to Luke if Luke gone home. Now if you make up no false name. Right. So when me reach, I sit there me and make tea man. Which one else me feed up? Yeah? Right. So today is St. David's Day. That I could know where me feel find. Me could have find all the letter there and sitting. Right, so today me I do whatever. Me I make back up with whatever. So you go and feel with your sitting. So as me tell you, so me suffer with stress incontinence. But sometimes it's gonna make it harder for me to leave the house. When it's normal, it's just wee, but when it's whatever, it's just like part of my journey. I'm diabetic. For anybody to judge me from a position letter that came in July, yeah, my worth, my value. For anybody to judge me of that, considering I have there's a video on King's College, London, with me. When that video was, I went to a funeral first before I go record. I mean, I'm pian girl. And when you go look at my video, Parkinson's interview, I said, I'm talking about using my book. So let District Judge Beecham come. I'm going to start another one. If YouTube will let me. Let District Judge Beecham come with our equality officer. And she thinks that Because already I was not aware of the 24th, the 26th, and the 1st of August. And I have something to back it up. So you know that. Yeah, you give credence. But I'm getting followed if anything else. And that's very important. So look for your dirty girl, Satan girl, Debbie Gilchrist. Let me start another one for me. When they're too long, people now watch them. I'm like, what Garfield knows? So I will stick him up with my pen. So I guess I won't be getting invited to any more of his events. You see what my currency is, and I'm glad I bought that book when. You see what my currency is? I can find something or something to put a clause on this. Copyright. Based on whatever. Can't say I may do something wrong the person or him. I can't use the image. Yeah? So make Debbie Gilchrist go away. Debbie Gilchrist is an idiot. District Judge Beecher might be an idiot too. Yeah? I wasn't at court. I was told I didn't have to be there. So that's my argument. Whatever they plan, I wasn't a part of it. You know, it's fishy dinner, people. Whatever they plan, I was not part of it. But I have no diagnosis for psychosis. So when you put your name to whatever district job is, you're an idiot. And I make no apology based on whatever is there from when me I go to court. You say you want the case. Yeah? See them a trend on Instagram. They me send how much bone me send go give the little girl. For the little girl. Yeah? So me I go do something about scamming now. Me I do me also. Now wait for you to spin round. And me also me I do on scamming. Talk about scamming, how scamming start. Yeah? And then you will know more about me. And hear how the crowd blows. Them, as the small claims close what they do. So when me done, I do me also. Since you call me phone. Yeah? You see when like your food come, you could have look a bit, but no, it's too much open. When you can't eat it, me eat it. Put up in the stomach. Till when you not take it. Garfie, Garfield. Yeah. MISOGYNY. Misogyny gaslighting. Me say you go give your Garfield. And you can't trouble me. Garfield, are you trouble me? Me ain't trouble you. So me know now say me not go welcome back at your sitting. So me not go come. I mean, want me and you have nothing. But since I please, me can come buy a drink. You can't tap me. But maybe we know we do like a hopper and drumology. So maybe depending on your response, me not come back at your house. Yeah? Somebody gone out of the door. Somebody went through the door where me no hear it slam. Somebody has gone through the door. Why don't I hear it slam? Yeah? It's normal door whatever. Yeah? It's normal door movement. So what changed? What changed? Am I mad? Am I crazy? A dirty calling nothing. It feel like when they throw a full water pan foul. But it's because the stomach attack the food now. When me eat food, me not take care of my food. Food for just eat. You me? Especially when I'm not social occasion, when I event, food for just eat and done. Cleveland and say click at a time, look on your rascal too. Pedophile police, racist police, terrorist police. Come on, sit where you stick for. You see how Satan stand? Now you sit in a stick. Hmm? You know say my husband sick and better. First time you used to rally around. But it's not stick for now, doing. You should have know, say, a YouTuber play trick for me. You should have know, say, a YouTuber play trick for me. So why YouTube hit? Hmm? Why YouTube hit? Alright. Me know say a YouTuber play trick for me. I didn't love play trick for me. I didn't know, didn't think me I got stress out. Pardon me, I hit people. So God bless. Yeah? You know say I trick them a play for me. So me stress out and me start panic. But then I know say me pass over them the hurdle. People me not eat fish head. You have your sister. You have your one sister. Yeah? You have your one sister. And no care what happens, you don't have to meet. And your sister call you and you don't answer. And you don't call your sister. Hmm? You tell me now, what kind of love you know have now? And me make sure say all of you, none of you can say me no do something. For you. If I ever pay for Emily come here, for Emily I travel and I go before him sick. Never think one day if you make take a trip come look for his sister and his husband. And you pack him up and take him away from here. Because I may be here. Because me celebrate my husband whatever. And you know, remember when you say yeah, you went me say. Man, right, remember what they do at the party. And you come here come do the same thing. And take your bread and go. Wow. And all the time me I go down for when me have to address when me have to address Garfield Robinson, the Garfield Robinson and the bank. Yeah? So when Santander me record them. So whatever YouTube do with them. And whatever they have in a cyber space, they might go come back for all when me did and gone. Yeah? Me put down this so me need to write. Merville Myers. Merville Myers. Tell one bone nearly go down my throat. Tell Garfield Robinson, and The Voice newspaper be at HM HMCTS with District Judge Beecham 2025. YouTube are gonna limit me for how much me can do. People are make living off of this. I mean, me say how much YouTube are gonna limit me. And when me done me chew whatever, me feel little better. For at least me talk to somebody and know say whatever. Make me family then go on, make me son then go on. And now me I go do me or Wusu and then links to whatever business he say he had sitting with police and whatever. Okay. I'm eating people. Thanks to Lord. But it's not free. I don't pay him for his time because I can't pay him for his time. I can taste the ginger. See all these they have starch. As when me do the ginger beer that day I realize. Maybe I should go through the ginger beer what me having with the ginger color. Yeah, when me do the ginger, I drink some ginger drink, I realize that ginger have starch. It's a pretty bottle. Sun is coming out. I should be. See, I got throw me ginger pan. So, yeah, so I made ginger. So I throw it on that. Sun is coming out. I should be preparing. I don't even know I used to have like pumpkin seed and stuff to ready for plant. Potato growing and things. Nothing. Yeah. And somebody now go pay me for that. Yeah. The gardening alone that I do here. So when did I and who they out there say me have trouble my neighbor? Okay. If saying hello to my neighbor is troubling them. I stop saying hello. If I don't eat fish head. And I don't sleep and cover my head. Certain things I don't do. I don't know why if it's linked to my whatever it is I have. But certain things I can't do. I never learned to drive. I don't know if it's because I have no sense of direction. When I should be going this way, I'm going that way. Maybe I don't know. I'm gonna do some research to find out if it has anything. I'm wondering if it's Jill. Call Lisa, say something to Lisa. I she heard what was said because I was doing that. But knowing how I am hated, everybody has set up everybody against me. Maybe it's Jill call Lisa and tell Lisa. Yeah? Alright, we can't get free hungry today. And I will never die of hunger. So now, before I start,
The money where you give to your son to give me verbally to do surgery. I don't get to do my surgery because I am too small. My blood count is too low. They're not gonna let me do surgery unless I get my blood count up. Okay. Secondly, I have to be using that money to help out with Kevin for food and everything else. So they don't take your money and go buy clothes or take it go buy nothing that is not important or anything like that. So I have been spending that money on stuff because I didn't get any money otherwise, apart from the man cut yard in December, I get one little money. I want next year then cut because they gonna do crap. I'm gonna crap. So when I take your money, take it do nothing with it. More than take care use it, is either go to school, buy food for him, and buy whatever for Kevin where he can help him with, and that may take care of you can ask the son.
Miss Lisa, why are you sending me message about money and my son and Zed and whoever? Why? Did you and I have a conversation about money and what you do with money and whatever? Who did you get that information from? Yeah? Me no want no more mix up in and nothing. Did you get that information from Jill? Or did you find it online? Where did you get this information about money? Yeah? From when I don't hear from you. You don't know what's happening to me here. Yeah? We're going to get to the bottom of this. Okay? I'm not in a fit state now to start an argument, and I will not be starting any more arguments. All I'll be doing is defending myself. I don't need to, pardon me. I have no need to ask my son nothing. Okay? What conversation have you and Jill been having? What conversation have you and Irvin been having? Now I realize you're always taking up for Irvin against whatever Irvin not deserving. It's what Irvin coerced you to do. Okay? When did I know about you? When your granny was dying and she let me know that I have a grandson. Okay? You hear the tone of my voice? You hear I'm not cursing? Because yes, I still do swear. Please do not annoy me. I have no obligation to nobody. The only body I have obligation for is a little boy by the name of Zaydan, who I know is my grandson. I don't need to be in any mix up with anybody. If whatever I want to do with Zaydan, I cannot do it now, I'll make sure whatever is his to receive, he will get it. Now, can you leave me alone, please? Can you please leave me alone, Lisa? Can you please leave me alone, Lisa? One more time, can you please leave me alone, Lisa? Okay? I'm trying to get myself out of prison and know where to live until I can return to Jamaica to put up a tent on my brother's land. Okay? And if I don't have to go on my brother's land to put up the tent, I have land in Landilo. Lisa, why are you sending me message about money and my son and Zaydan and what? Why? Did you and I have a conversation about money and what you do with money and whatever? Who did you get that information from? Yeah? Me no want no more mix up in a nothing. Did you get that information from Jill? Or did you find it online? Where did you get this information about money? Yeah? From when I don't hear from you. You don't know what's happening to me here. Yeah? We're going to get to the bottom of this. Okay? I'm not in a fit state now to start an argument, and I will not be starting any more arguments. All I'll be doing is defending myself. I don't need to, pardon me, I have no need to ask my son nothing. Okay? What conversation have you and Jill been having? What conversation have you and Irvin been having? Now I realize you're always taking up for Irvin against whatever Irvin not deserving. It's what Irvin coerced you to do. Okay? When did I know about you? When your granny was dying and she let me know that I have a grandson. Okay? You hear the tone of my voice? You hear I'm not cursing? Because if I still do swear, please do not annoy me. I have no obligation to nobody. The only body I have obligation for is a little boy by the name of Zaydan, who I know is my grandson. I don't need to be in any mix-up with anybody. If whatever I want to do with Zaydan, I cannot do it now, I'll make sure whatever is is to receive, he will get it. Now, can you leave me alone, please? Can you please leave me alone, Lisa? Can you please leave me alone, Lisa? One more time, can you please leave me alone, Lisa? Okay? I'm trying to get myself out of prison and nowhere to live until I can return to Jamaica to put up a tent on my brother's land. Okay? And if I don't have to go on my brother's land to put up the tent, I have land in Landilo. So I'm going to talk this narrative. Yeah. I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to have it in my hand until you have. Yeah. Because I have nothing else to do. If you think, say, Kevin left and his wife break up, which me not have nothing to do with Kevin and his wife break up. If Kevin was like Valinda have the letter where I said, Kevin, you will have to be the one that. Yes? So if you think, say, you're getting involved with that Kevin and whatever, because me I see certain patterns. And me I go get involved in me I can make you stress me out. Your granny dead and gone or whatever. Yeah? Me I deal with what me for deal with first. Uno and mine. Me I deal with crab loss. So me I put me house upon record for that me sit down and my belly full. Me should have out in a garden, sun or whatever and start. But my belly full. And I still have food there, I have give me ginger, and I have Cynthia for yesterday, all my stomach could have take a crackers or whatever. Pardon me. You see? I'm going to put this where I can be seen. Well, so I need to have a thing where, whatever. But everybody see me as unable whatever. Here you mention, here you mention. You mention the worker. God for whatever. Yeah? So you mention the Mr. Whatever. You give me impression say whatever. Me make sure say you get worker. So Kevin now for the person. So whatever you want do. Oh fuck. So I'm go one side you can pull out. You me fucking fool. Sit there. So another sitting gone. So me I think say two side you can pull out. So that they gone. So me can that's where this. You understand what me I deal with? That's why I say if I went to somebody sit no, that's why you see me yeah. So after me hit so mash up, he can't mash up. You understand me I deal with? So certain things that's why chronic anxiety on me. No friend. I mean I think say no at two side. Alright, so this must can't come off. No. Oh yes, so me I go dash off this now. But maybe this can use somewhere else. Me no know. That's what my mind work. Oh, see that's where everything. Yeah? Me no get no way for Cynthia Sam. So me that's done that. Me no want have this sitting well up in my mind. Yeah? So me I gonna do one now and me also. Who is a scammer. And how me meet me also. Yeah, so me I get me case and me already. Me spend my money to do whatever. I know human they're supposed to live so. A person like me who was the life and soul of everything. You know, my elements from the older. Not supposed to be living like this. But this is how I am expected. And then no question my mental health. Yeah. The little man in a Peckham. All of them take me. Then you question my mental health and I go, me not have GP, so me dead. But the world I go see. So me get a little Cinti them. Me no have sitting there on all of my phone. Okay. Me no have sitting there on all of my phone. So me have set it so. You can't get it for work? Me no know. Me used to it long way. Yeah? But that's how me I feel. That's how me have to work me way. So me no go me have something doing. So me know say part of it is getting back speed to be doing whatever. But when people say whatever, I know time me no have is where I'm at in my life and what is happening to me. So me no want people to say. Me no have time. See when him come last week and me hear him say What am I do for me? Me can pay my I'm going to go buy food. So me make sure I say, yeah, I don't have me have it, but he might do something and he might expect certain return. So me up me game this week. I mean, I want to be beholden. You don't want to be beholden to anybody. So anybody say me I take advantage of them. Yes, I mean I want nobody take advantage of me. Yeah, and that too high. And that too high. Yeah. Nobody understand what I'm trying to do and how. You have to learn to do whatever. So yes, people, I don't know. Should be should be at a better place. But I don't know. Yeah. I'm making trying to make a space where I can do recording. So okay, that should be okay. So I'm gonna tell a story. So today I am telling a story to alert the world about scammers. Yes? Scammers come in many forms. They use all sorts of methods. And when I'm showing you about scammers, putting the face of Queen Camilla. Because Queen Camilla is a scammer with housing for women and ITV news. And these are users. So in this, might be moving about because I'm recording up there. But I want Instagram to see what I'm made of. Yeah? What I have here is a witness statement. You will see it's blocked out. Yeah? And this witness statement was written on the 13th of October 2023, and some of it is blocked out. So same way how somebody was saying just now, my address is on something. I don't want my address hidden. Yes, because if my people did not know my address, I would be dead already. I will not be reading. I've read this already. I'm going to put it, when I finish learning how to put up things, all these will be online. I think I've already uploaded. They're uploaded somewhere. So there's ways to do these things. I don't know yet. I guess I'll wait until after the court. Because I'm going to court to tell my story. So this is a witness statement from Mimi Owusu. So in a nutshell, who is Mimi Owusu? And how did I know Mimi Owusu? So Mimi Owusu, although she has lots of aliases, she uses male and female. And that's her calling now. Yeah? I once got an email from a Dexter Blackman. And when I said, oh, I got an email from a Dexter Blackman, she told me that was her. So most of the people on her, whatever, she make up names. And this person, because when I found this in my house, she got YouTube to remove it. That's what I'm telling you. Say social media is responsible for a lot. When I found this in my house, because I didn't know where she live, and she comes here and we meet up and whatever. And I know she rides a bicycle too. And when I found this in my house, yeah, I don't know why it twists up like this. So where did it? Did I take it out? Yeah. So yes, the name on this says Miss Edwards. Yeah. So it was after I was, yes, I'm a holder. So she brought it here. So I was trying to find things, and I was searching. It is here. She came, she brought it here. And I found it. So I put this online. Tweet, YouTube, you see they're causing a lot of problems. She got YouTube to remove this. There's a few things, well, they got YouTube to remove. Where is it? In my house. The same way with Narine Masira. Where did I get Narine Masira's number? In a letter that came from Devonshire. I didn't know about Narine Masira. I didn't know about Devonshire. Well, it's the same thing. She brought it to me. And it's yeah, parts of force. It have 1 of 1. Miss Edwards, Black Awards, 24 Navier Road, London SW9, SBR. Miss Edwards. So the same way how she have these things set up, because I'm sure I spoke to Miss Edwards, I don't know. The same how she can be calling my phone, and it's my number showing. It's the same way they have names. And the same way it can set up the young man that I paid how many thousands of pounds to for a big whatever writing. Yeah, it's the same way. Yeah, and it says logo this 69 Seawardstone Road, London E4 7PA. Yeah, they have ways, because when I went on company house and looked for her, she's not registered in she's registered, so I don't know if it's that address. So I've been doing some investigating, and it's here. And she gets YouTube to remove the. So how will we be able to expose these people if YouTube and their life is gonna whatever? Here it is. Yeah. So this is for exhibit, and I'm taking it to court. I'm taking it to court on Friday. Yeah, because that's part of the exhibit, and that's why I'm doing Mimi also. How much this housing for women? See it there? So it's going to court. That's why it's here. Yeah, because they think I can't talk. When did I meet you? Mimi also April, and by July, I'm scammed £10,000. And that is what went through the bank nationwide and Santander. And Liz who assaulted me in Brixton, and whose picture is on thingy, in the thingy. Who took those pictures? She come to She come to, yeah, this is exhibit for court. So if we not think idiot district judge and beat and I got stitch me up. This is exhibit, whatever exhibit it is going to be for court and the witness statement. Because I'm taking my folder. Yeah? So that's Mimi Owusu. So I can do things. Paul is well, since I had that question, Paul, I'm going to point and things. Paul now have much to do. But when I call, he does answer when he and talk to me. So give him that much. So I keep my questions now to myself. In case I drive away people who can be of help. Yeah? Yeah? Mimi Owusu. I went to, as I said, an event. My brother was here. April. I met Mimi Owusu. Before that, I meet Lyndon at the lounge. Hi, lady from the ends. I meet Lyndon at the lounge of Song Street. So I, Mervyn Lee Myers, wrote a song called Brixton Market. I don't even know where to find the Earl. That can be downloaded on an app. And yet my name is there as composer. Tony Seeley, he's another one I'm going to do him too. Tony Seeley introduced me to Jesse Lloyd, an Aborigine from Australia. Jessie Lloyd is a female and she has a female partner. And they have children. And I looked at it and I said, oh, wow, interesting. I don't let people business bother me. I'm just telling you about diversity as I'm talking. Because I used to be cowering and removing myself from certain things that I think was part of my trauma. But now I'm learning to accept and realizing that I am not God. I don't create anybody. God created everybody in their image. Keep your business to yourself and me keep my business to myself. That's all I ask. I never force myself on anybody. If me I look at a man like when I think have a crush on Paul and then Paul start to seem like he gets scared, I keep my distance. And I try to keep my crush to myself and don't make it take out the crush if me I'm have to deal. Like I asked him, can he come do a video thing for me at court after court? And he said he has appointment, so he let me know by Wednesday. So we still have that relationship. So this is the 12-page witness statement that Mimi Owusu wrote for Housing for Women after knowing me April, May, June, July, being around me. During that time it takes whatever. £10,000 transferred from Nationwide to Santander in 2 payments. What did I say? There are other money. I gave her £600. I'm not expecting to have that back. I gave her as part of her Black History. But she take money from me on the false pretense. Yeah? But I didn't claim for that. I went for the money that went through the bank. And now bank is going to put out my thing and say the one HHJ Richard Hayes. No. HHJ Richard Roberts. Civil restraint order. So you don't remember the Samantha Jones Ekra? Yeah? So we go back to those. So all who think my life start when Naryn Material send me whatever. You're making a sad mistake, a very sad mistake. Yeah? So when I'm doing these now, and I know how to slot in these, so I have all of these in something to show. Don't know work out how to do it yet, because there's so much going on. I even took out Shopify account, people. The way I wanted to do a business. I have my Cynthia here. Yeah? So these are my 2 boys. And I must let people walk over me. No, this is not love. This is use. Now I see Sean Maguire name. I was on his program. I've been everywhere. Why should I let Mimi also? That's pages I have on Facebook. Oxfordshire Association for the Water. Remember, I'm talking about Mimi also. But these people have to come up with Mimi also. Because Mimi also is a thief or scammer. I don't know if Mimi also is a man or a woman. But she's pretending to be a woman in person. But she uses male and female impersonation. Yeah? I contact everybody for help. Yeah? See my Kindle something there. Everything I don't see I buy out some of card because Andrew said me and him was gonna do business. It's not for want of trying. They have in your PC Edward Allen. Yeah? I am angry. So I do those things before. Bird legs black perspective. I'm trying to find the information for her for. All right. You see? The Black Awards. Yeah? Am I lying? See all I have usernames she set up. Am I lying? The Black Awards. Account 38776960. Sort code 090129. Username mervily@black.org.uk. So I was part of it. Yeah? Yeah? And she gave me a password because she said she started writing something about Marley, a dog, and whatever. That's how they get you because they know what your passion is. So she gave me the thing where she wrote Marley. Yeah? So she set up all this. Mimi Owusu. So the money went from my account at Nationwide to her account at Standard in 2 installments. So that's why all the money I have scammed because of my naivety and take everybody for good. Well, me not take nobody else for good now. You see, so me stop swear. If me put my mind to something, if I put my mind to something, see dear people? Yeah? And she have that going. www.black.org.uk, Twitter at Black Awards, Facebook, The Black House. Yeah? I know Mimi Owusu. Mimi Owusu. I set up maps. Well, my sister-in-law, no, not sister-in-law. My daughter-in-law actually helped me set up. And from when my brother said I can't do no business online. You know what skills and expertise I have? And I can't do anything. But later I must go to people. Merville's advocacy pearls in the sand. Silence is a great teacher, and to learn its lessons, you must pay attention to it. Deepak Chopra. Yeah, I have these little things. Yeah. I'm getting to know how to keep an eyes. Bangzilla 1992. That was the year I came to England. So we have something in common. 1992, I arrived here. I left Jamaica on the 6th of June and arrived here on the 7th. I live at 17 Dentworth House, Robsart Street, Stockwell, S99OBN. Some things never come out of my head. Yeah? So see, I have things. I'm not an idiot. So Mimi Owusu, District Judge Beecham will have to address how much did Housing for Women pay, how much, I guess. I guess. Because I put something around 1956, and that was the year my brother was born. So I used these things for a reason. So I already guessed. Yeah, so that was the year I came here officially, because I came for a holiday first, went back home and came back. So that's my history, my British history. So my British history is tied in with yours. I came the year when you were born. Isn't that great? And I have a nephew who was born after I came, but he has multiple disabilities. Great. Yeah, so this is now my little where I pick up families. Like this person is here. The year when I came, he was born. And I'm sure you have achieved so much in those years. We can make comparisons, yeah? And maybe when you tell me more now, I say, okay, Bongzilla was born in 1992, the year I came to the mother country to make use of the opportunities. And there were many. And I did make use of them. You see where I'm going? I'm good like that. Just give me a few little words and I can add and multiply and subtract and do whatever. Yet I'm this calculator. So this is where I'm now getting my little sustenance from. So I know I can't afford to let depression. Right. I love this one. It's a wise father that knows his own child. William Shakespeare. 1564 to 1616. You see? And I use those little quotes because it's very important to me, because of who my father was. Because the saying was, our mother should be our father and our father our mother. So you know the tough. You know the tough woman, she was only tough that way, but internally she was a softie. You understand? So I'm telling you about Mimi Awusu. So see, I have one reference for scam. CAD 332523, and it says Mimi scam. Yeah, so I have little things here. That's going to be very important. So I don't see the police coming back here in a hurry, for their faces plastered all over the place. And you can see the hate in that one. Yeah, because it was actually threatening. So I have some links here. Holly Sweeney, police terrorists. So I have their links. So anywhere YouTube hide them, go and find them. All right. See, I have, okay, more information for the Black Awards. Here we are. Am I making it up? Yeah? The Black Awards UK CIC 119145009. Okay, so I think when I went and found the address. 20 to 22 Wenlock Road, London, NY, N1, 7GU, 29th of March, 2019, it was established. Yeah? The Black Awards, CIC, Santander Bank, sort code 090129, account number 38776908, 50 tickets until in July. Yeah? Yeah? So me and she set me up like we in business and then take me money and that is it. So I have some other. I don't know who is left for me to contact to help with the situation. Yeah? Yeah, this is the one I want to write people's stories. So I have little information here. And some of these people are dying. So that's Harrison Atukutuku. See there? Yeah? She set up this like Harrison. So she do business, so she take me money like Harrison. Yeah? I don't know who is left. Yeah? George Roddock. How many times here? Yeah? And they say they run black paper. So that's Mimi Owusu is a thief, a scammer. I don't know if Mimi Owusu is a man or a woman. So this is Mimi Owusu's 12-page witness statement. Now the question that District Judge Beecham needs to answer, how much was he paid? Is Mimi Owusu also working with solicitors and whatever to get clients? Because she recommended me to Esther at the whatever. So those are things that I'm going to be looking at now that it has come to light. The solicitor has packed up on me. So that's one. Yeah. Mimi Owusu, that's one. Mimi Owusu, that's one. It's in the bundle. And you judge me off these things, a person who knew me when, and all this crap, and housing for women and Devonshire is not going to pay for character defamation, and District Judge Beecham is not going to pay, District Judge Tolini, District Judge Greenwich, District Judge Swan, District Judge Nado Bell, and now HHJ Richard Roberts, you're all going to pay. You're mixed up in this thing. You're going to put civil restraint order. So you have time doing that, and it was submitted in October. So what was happening in October? Terrorist cell, whatever. How much did you pay Mimi Owusu? How much was Mimi Owusu paid? Yeah? What is my story? Yeah? To date, YouTube and Facebook have banned her, but she opens up new accounts in different names. She's telling you what she does. Because all my accounts have been there. YouTube tried to take away, Facebook has now disabled, but I don't open anything. They like Debbie Gilchrist and her. They have so many names, as I said. So they use their thing that they do to put on you. And District Judge Beecham is going to answer to all those defamations. Yeah? Google Maps have banned her IP address and no longer she logged. No sooner she logged her new website on Google Maps. 2 days later, they shut her down. So now I know how I got shut down and why I got shut down. Same as she said. I am accepted and then. So all these will be used. Yeah? So I'm taking them to court in my case. Yeah? So police give her crime report 4th of August. What was happening 4th of August? I don't know. Near enough to my grandson's birthday. Yeah? Yeah? Suddock Adult Social Care, and I filed a detailed referral form to report she's causing financial abuse on her husband. Details same as above. These are these things. And now Lloyd is gonna write me about whatever what my stepson who came in here and take all the money and then came back and assault me. So she knows everything. So they be friends or whatever. Yeah? Who is gonna answer to these? I took her to the court to get some money. I took her to the summer and whatever. They're dilly-dallying, but you're going to put restraints order on me. Thank you. Yeah? £10,000. That's separate from other money that she claimed under the name Harrison. Yeah? There it is. All right, so here now. She knows everything. In the short space of time, London Early Years Foundation leave. They offered her 54K. No, it wasn't 54, it was 58, darling. To sign an NDA. Why would I sign an NDA? Yeah? And not continue with their harassment. So it was harassment the same way Lloyd offered me £100. And not continue with her harassment, but she rejected it and chose to continue her litany of abuse against them. So if it's harassment, why you offering me NDA? Don't you see she's stupid? It wasn't 54, it was 58. So now they're gonna pay me 58K over 10 years. And as a matter of fact, over 11 years. Yeah? As a result of all these. And when I'm trying to say certain to him, he will not understand. Yeah? Here now. This is now almost 10 years later since they sacked her from their employment, and she continues to abuse them on a regular basis and claiming the CEO of Leaf is a pedophile. Oh yes, especially since I've been kicked out of Drumology. Not me saying, you. Yeah? Yeah, so now I know who submitted, because I'm saying who submitted. So recently, about 2 weeks ago, as a result of the referral form I submitted, a Southern adult social care officer visited MM's property, but MM did not come to the door. You see what I'm saying? So you have all these people who can be doing these. Yeah? And Mimi Owusu, I don't know if she's a man or a woman, but she dressed as a woman and with a fuzzy wig, but for all be a man under there. So that's her witness statement. Now, how much somebody can defame my name? You know whose name she's defaming? I'm in. That's her. So that's Mimi Owusu for you. A pervert. A hermaphrodite. Yeah? African girl of Ghana origin. CEO of Black Award. Yeah? That's who she is. So you can defame my name. How much did Housing for Women and Devonshire pay you for it? And Housing for Men talking about International Women's Day. Zeva Kureshi go get a joke up her front. Her back or some orifice with me pen. Yeah? So I think this is long enough. That is Mimi Owusu, the CEO of Black Awards. Right witness statement for Housing for Women and Devonshire solicitors. How much? Now, since she's talking about 58K, well, she said 54, but it was 58. So Housing for Women will have to pay me 58K for her defamation. And when I say 58K, the letter was written last year, so it's 2 years now. Now it's 2025. So 2 years and a half at 58K. They're gonna give me for her defamation. That's in their bundle. Yeah? So this is Mimi Owusu. Housing for Women Housing for Women will pay St. Faustina at the rate of $58,000. You have your mother. You have your mother over. Let me run you to 3 years. For Mimi Owusu defamation in 12 pages witness statement. Anybody who see me, what I've done for, that's why I'm transparent. I don't have nothing to hide. I'm very transparent. And I am that way because of the way I was raised. Yeah, so this is what I discovered live. So I think this might be more effective. I don't know. Because nobody joins me on here. So I close down now. Let me close this one down. End. And I'm gonna do now. You talk about in the letter, talk about pedophiles. I'm gonna do a hit and leave because of what I have there. Challenge. See the crab blouse now, yeah? Can't see it, yeah? Anyway, it's the Instagram pedophile enablers, abusers enablers, rapist enablers. So they don't want me to write, so I just leave it. Okay? So let me tag Instagram in there. Yeah, everybody can write, but I can't write. But you come tell me, say, post that me might like. Coercion, housing for women. Let me put Andrew Holiness in there too. Let me put King's College because of them are the big deal. When me I go get me whatever. Because I have to get acknowledgement for being part of their studies or research. Let me put Met Police in there too. All right, so I have to put something else there so that it goes through. I just done this, may I come down. This is gonna be interesting, people. Already there already. So it's me actually using the gadget, so I get it. You can see my hands.
That's my hands. That's
You
my
see?
face. Close up. Who's coming from a funeral? Yeah? Now we know.
Right, it's gonna be interesting. You don't want me to write pedophile Instagram? I don't need to write. You have hashtag there. Wait. I put Instagram. Wait. Okay, so you stop me from write again. Debbie Gilchrist, cyberbullying criminals, social media, husband, discrimination, years, Richard Darty, Mark Rowley, Nigel Pierce, Sebadiji Ado, Tag People, Housing for Women. We put fucking Andrew Williams in there. Like you know, say under what? We put Met Police in there. Put Jesse Lloyd in there. Words on the street, Jamaicans are digging up family plots to make way for houses. Would you get rid of a family plot to sell your property? I have to go write something and say how my mother didn't get to bury on our land. Yeah? I have to go write something now to say those are the topics I want to go over. But my thing is getting likes, man. Yeah? You see this fucking girl? You see this fucking girl? Yeah, makes you know. And what are you letting me know, Lisa Lawrence? Okay. Who did you have a conversation with? Before you send anything, come and give me. Who did you have a conversation with about money? Me and you never have any conversation with about money or anything. I did not. Whoever you have conversation with, you have to let me know before me and you will enter into any talking. And I repeat, I have no obligation to anybody but a little child, an innocent child by the name of Zayden Murray. Nobody else. Okay? Don't come to me with your foolishness. I'm not at that state where I am relying on anybody on anything. The more can chat and me I go and I go court. Yes? It's not my money from my I talk to my son about the money. That money is not mine. It's yours to do as you wish. Because when at the end of the day, I don't want no nigga me about operation and whatever. Not my money. From the minute it left my hand, it's your money, darling. Okay? Not my money, yours. You don't want me to think you waste it on why you bring up money about arguments? If you have somebody not talk about money, and the only person I can think can them talk about money is Jill. So allow you to take me for idiot. Me and you not discuss no money. For me send that money come give me and you not discuss it. You say you want money for do what buy waka because business depend waka. Me say, me not discuss it. You say you get how much you win. So now Mr. Man gone pan whatever. That waka should have work. So why you put down till income? Take a guinea somebody where the other waka away if you buy. You know what I start and when me go do it live. I know my son not say nothing come here come say about paperwork for bus. So anything can happen to him and wife come in contact bus like how wife take me land. And see my husband dead and gone and say in case Keva can whatever. As soon as whatever. That's why me always cannot say about money, whatever I know for me or whichever. So they know. All of them involved. But not nowhere in there for me. The only thing is whatever me and you now, first time me and you now follow.
You don't have any conversation with nobody about the money, but I'm just letting you know because you know you expect to hear that I'm researching all of that and whatever, but
Why?
you have to make sure that Kevin can, you know, you for something where you're not supposed to be because you have to take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
And say that after that school.
Are you Kevin Mama?
No conversation with nobody.
Are you Kevin Mama? Are you Kevin Mama? What list Kevin? You know what I'm going to do something about Kevin? That's a thing that time. What list Kevin? Yeah? What list Kevin? Kevin, I want better in fucking the pandemic. No better than me. Me now make when whatever. Me end up like anti-tilling. Me no there for friendly. That's why me I try get back someone what is owing to me. So that's why that crab louse 880 which I do about you the with the civil injunction.
Get information from nobody or anything. I just let you know. Remember, you send the thing to Kevin, so I have to let you know that's appropriate. Nothing to do with nobody or hearing anything or nothing like that.
So what make I know? What make I know? You go about your business and don't bother me. I don't know friggin' scammer, that's all me know. Me, oh, so scammer. Me do enough for them, yeah? Age 50, what do you have? You get whole a bus, and you can whatever. Eh? I mean, I do nothing for you, no. And you can make a statement. I know you can say you was in hospital and why you was in hospital and what me do for you. You can make a statement to say, when I am down, how much time then? How much time? I may have to pick you up. When me come to Jamaica, I have to come see me go and picking it. You're depend. How much I want to pack up one place. And not even that you cannot do, son. You're indeed a workless naughty boy. Not even that you can do. Not even that you can do. You come at England and you see what was happening to your mother. You can't voice that. You the frig me I do it, don't you? Can by myself. Me ask me brother, Mr. Irving, can you do something to say you was on the phone on Christmas Eve 2022? No, we can't help you now, go do nothing. That's why they know say I don't know fucking left me. Yeah? And me I don't take it fun. So now me I go do. Well, no, me focus right now on yeah? Upon this a car blouse and Elon Musk. Pervert. Me no want nobody come trigger me. Me say me tap cut. So you go on. Nobody call my phone. Go call somebody else's phone. Go on, go call somebody else's phone. Do not call my phone. No call me phone. Do not call my phone, girl. No call me phone. You go on. Melville Myers, fight for justice. Housing for women. Uh, and Devonshires. Pay B B L A Black Awards. So now we're talking about pedophile rings. Let's do a pedophile ring. You come call me for and when me not hear from you. So you come call today about money. When me give you. Me and you in a conversation about money. Me and you in a conversation about no money. What you don't realize. Yeah, I have the thing when Kevin Carlin lose the election. Oh, in money and whatever, you go have myself and whatever, and then I remember them sitting. When them are faced with me, yeah, and him come here making your uncle tell him say whatever. Boy, come here, come stress me out. And now you and your brother and whatever. But call me Lisa. Lisa, do not call me. Let me get on with my life. Introduce Money Campbell to me. Do not call me Lisa. Lisa. Do not call me Lisa. Lisa, not call me.
I am not talking to Irving. I can't tell when last time you for Irving. Last time I talked to Irving is the morning when Irving appointed the host. I made it on the phone with him. That's it.
And I went for your duty if you don't catch phone, come give me if you leave.
So,
Yeah?
oh, yeah,
And I feel your duty if you can't catch phone, go give me brother, sir, him a leave. And I feel your duty.
don't say I don't, you don't hear from me. Because I call you much time you can, you put it all where you want me to. Continue to knock your phone. You see me, I bother you.
Okay.
I call you, how many times you didn't answer?
Okay.
So I'm sure now I just send you a message.
Okay.
Okay? Say that number by Terry and you just stop and pick him up. Gonna be here, so you have been here done to school. Yeah. So I'm not in any quarrel or no mix up or no this.
You can't quarrel with me, for me not quarrel with nobody. I send them a fucking message, come give me, Lisa. I send them come.
You can't go tell us if you got killed, brother. Because no matter what, it's a
Me and you went hand on both to go kill brother.
a 5-room depot house up there. They're not even sleeping in it, so you're more than happy if you go stay.
But they're gonna for your business neither.
You go bed in the inside bed,
Yeah?
bathroom, there.
They're gonna for your business.
You have your own bathroom.
They're gonna for your business.
Nobody can.
Yeah?
Family house, your house.
And a family house, and my brother Irvin said a family house. For everybody I will come see a family house. You have a house at True Blood. And a family house. Yeah? So you know more about me, whatever. And Jill tell me say you're Irvin and Bench and Batty. Me no want to ask you when me ready to come to Jamaica and nothing to do with you. I'm going to say that, Mama. If you see me, your call, I mean, I accept like call. That means there's something I mean, I accept call. Yeah? And you talk about whatever. That's enough for your business. You don't go say that, Mama. Me not even know you're in a person. But what Jill say, you say. And you and Jill cook up. And Jill say you're in a bench and batty. And so Cynthia when me hear Irvin chat. And you are take up. You can't tell me if you go kill. You hear me say me kill nobody. Me not even kill Belly. And sometimes Belly fi kill. But somehow no shouldn't come here whatever. Somehow no should have went killing out in our belly. Yeah? Somehow no should have went killing our belly. Yeah? Just comment at the fire where 50 I'd like. When me say, oh, whatever. Might then take it on nothing personal, no did they? So me make sure the words or whatever. Yeah? Me say Pitney we burn up and me send money go help. No. Them are trend pan whatever. And me can whatever. Welcome world. Me I'm doing therapy. Yeah? So now I'm gonna set a PD. I'm gonna set trap for your pedophile ring. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna set a trap right here now for the Metropolitan Police. Yeah? And it's whatever in reverse. Let me set a trap right here now, just this recently. The video is there to back up that the Metropolitan Police, under the leadership of Sir Mark Rowley, is nothing more than a racist, terrorist, pedophile cells of haters. And I will tell you more. It's going to be narrated. But I will have some things, the most latest, to tell you why they are a pedophile, racist, terrorist ring that use me to come to 16A Alma Grove to stock up on their drugs. At the drugs, then I don't know what quantity of drugs is. Debbie Thomas says that drugs based with drugs. Yeah? So today I do whatever. So here is the fact. This is the story of the Metropolitan Police with Mervyn Lee Myers, putting in a few pertinent facts that can be backed up on YouTube, of all places. So now you're going live on Instagram. So let Instagram keep push their hand up, make a no eyelid. Lots of ginger in this. Let YouTube, no, not YouTube, but you're getting it up. Let the Metropolitan Police put them hand up me caca and don't aisle it. And if they want me to go in a Buckingham Palace, me will find me way out in a Buckingham Palace and not go in a Buckingham Palace physically. But when me done right about Buckingham Palace, all me need to go Al Jazeera. Yes, me do interview about Al Jazeera and the crowning of the King Charles. And my grandfather went in Charles Neymar. So you see how the Charles come in. You see how the Charles come in, though. People may have make sense, you know, by the time me done with this, I sit here. People, by the time me done with all my gadgets, since you just pop this, so. But by the time me done with all for me gadget, then, Lord Jesus, build me a little cabin with me gadgets, then. Make drugs, then, operator upstairs, start come kick door and thump up there. And things of my business. Make drugs, then, operator come out of my window again. And things of my business. This must charge. Make drugs, then, operator. I want me rage. Yeah? When me done set up gadget, all the thief in the man don't have to come with whatever. Yeah? Me don't know where you come and tell me about how much bedroom house and whatever. Me don't want to hear nothing about you. See Garfield, yeah? And this is Garfield. I mean Garfield that when me meet me. And Garfield I can't tell me about the image. You know what me can do with this image, Garfield? We make a shut out of you, Garfield. Garfield, me we make Cynthia out of you. Anyway, you know the purpose of it. And this is Garfield, if Garfield want to know about image. Garfield want to know about image? Okay. So yes, me and the police. Call the police for me. Tell them it's a case of emergency. So me I'll tell you about police now. For police want to get stick up them where I clock, them are wicked. Them are racist, them are pedophile, them are pervert, them are murderers. Oh, look on the ugly white boy face. It will be a big outcome if we get any evidence. Come back with the evidence, dirty boy. Let me have one find your prick and your talk till me pull you out of socket. I forgot on you, look. We plaster shit on their face. Me we set up this and plaster shit on their face. Happy me this, you know? Now joke with me. Me I come back. Gonna take me for idiot. Me I do police. Yeah? Alright, see me get up and me find Cindy. For holding me having here. Yeah? Let me tell the world what police is. Then they are Jamaica too. So this is police. So this is one about sexual behavior. The one where rape Sarah ever got. Sometimes when come in here, I must see little black pussy them a come look. So then I'll come for rape me too. That's why me not care me address public. And when the white girl then come here. Report unwanted sexual behavior on public transport. Text what, when, whatever, and somehow not the pervert. Look wrong with Look wrong. So this about sexual behavior. You see, no man can't frig with me too tough. Yes, me get raped 2 times. Me have to take me rape and go down. Could have went dead. Let me take me rape. Yeah? Report it to stop it. So do I, what happened? Go up by white man wearing a red tie. I saw no do fucking giving a statement. What happened next? Which part Raquel where should the fucking name there? No, I stopped swear. I stopped curse, man. I only swear. Yeah? Yeah? So now me I go report. Me I go report all of who me can remember. All of who me can remember. Me I go report. Let me see if it in this. So me I go tell this story. A story me I tell no. Yeah? You see me have somebody that help me right now to know that. Okay, so this is the story of Mervyn A. Myers versus the Metropolitan Police. Putting Sir Mark Rowley at the head of this in terms of if you see how this place is done. Yeah? So when I'm speaking, I'm not speaking with water of my mouth. I have my evidence. Don't worry, I have on shorts, so I won't expose myself. Yes? So starting off, if I wish, I can give Mark Rowley any name I want to give him. Strong Jamaican woman, Mark Rowley. Can you see? That's what Mark Rowley writes. Evidence. How much is this? How much is this worth? I will charge for every letter. How much is it worth? I will charge for every letter. If there is any dots or there any T's or if there's any cross, I will charge. That's Mark Rowley. People, this is Mark Rowley. Can you see? Mark Rowley. See me one bononus auntie we left. Ina me bononus. Ina me bononus. Let me find the other one them for nothing. Yeah? What do you see here? Nigel Pierce. What do you see here? Now them block me out. Am I righty? No, me I do everything else, but me not forge nobody name. Yeah? This is another police that was there too. Yeah? And he put in AS. Hazeldean, see them there? Can you see? On that day. Yeah? So what legs does Stolini have to stand on? That I'm a violent nuisance. Yeah? So this is another one. That is the female one down here. You're an inspiration. Look like Lizzie. Yeah? 28th of the 8th, 2023. Trevor Fox. So I think that is one of them who come here, not a snob. Yeah? So I have PC writing. So by the time I finish, all my book is gone because I'm going to strategic local. Look. Yeah? But so far, Mark Rowley, thank you, darling. Yes, man. Yes, me picnic, Queen is live. And I'm showing you who signed my book. So tell the world that you see that's Mark Rowley at the launch of a new Met for London. So them are go, Mark Rowley and him police, them are going to stop kill off with black youth them. So them picnic grow up fatherless and come traumatized. So me have police signing here. So he's the biggest one, the biggest fish I catch so far. So this is the book that I will be doing something on, my book. It was stolen by a woman who could be my daughter. That's my book, Sweetie Pie. Okay? So sometimes I talk sense because I can write a book. And here I'm talking about police. And here is where I'm at again. The nose is the, when you want to see my granny one, the Bantu people, them Southern and Western Bantu people. But the highest percentage of me come from Nigeria. That's why I'm so cross. I gave Bickle. And then I have to go make up a poem about Bickle. Before good food waste make belly bust. So the story about the person who just come from Jamaica and then carry him out fasting, man. And when he say food, lay off on the place, but I don't know if I see. If somebody holler out, come back! Yeah, so we gotta write up something to your name. Same so you go. Hey, my brother was a police officer in Jamaica, you know. And he was the president of the Jamaica Football Federation or whatever. Beat Steve Buckner, and my son was a FIFA referee. Go and look online for Valdez Register. He's now a vice principal, acting principal at Charlie Mount. So me no know pian girl. Queen no know pian girl. Queen spread all over Africa. Yes, Queen. You see Queen? All over Africa, Queen spread out. Yeah? As Chris Eubank say, you see, we know what's broad, yeah? We kill you with intellect. See Queen here again? My grandson, you want see Queen to head, yeah? Yeah. See Queen to head there, so? And look on Queen now, man. You see Queen? Yes, man. Me there all over Africa. And that's where me come from. When me see people everyone until me open my mouth and they find out, yes, They come out and speak there. I expect me to understand. Expect me to understand. Honest. Because I have the dresses as well. And I have the statue and the physique and everything. So yes, man, they can farm fool with me, my grandson. So we are give them what make them hang themselves. They need rope to hang themselves. So when them a come with their pian queen. For them queen can't turn up beside we. Make them turn up beside them king. We are gonna turn up beside for we king too. So you see for me king. What King Arnold do? So see King Arnold here. 101 and 1 month. Healthy up until 3 months before he died. He was born on the 8th of March 1923. King Arnold. Yes, man. So yes, people, I'm telling you about police. And it's that from here I know about police. I know about police from Jamaica. Some of them wicked. And police get dead in a ganja bush. Then go figure thief them people then ganja. Police go figure thief the people then ganja. So when you slam come here go on in them foolishness. And then dead them and core ganja. And Westmoreland me come from. And one of them get away. One of them out of the lot. So me never seen ya. The Indian one get away. Yeah, man. Yes? So let me tell you, Mark Rowley, you and your thugs, your pedophiles, your rapists, your terrorists. Tell them to come back here. Yeah? What me say? So let me tell you the story of them. Colonization in reverse. Yeah? Squaddy. May I the police to them. Tell them to come back here, dirty boy. You can't turn up between the flu flag and I tell me foolishness. For your jugs, me now come supply on a jug. So I know me flat now fit on whorehouse and traffickers when you traffic the people them for somewhere to put them. When me put it on, take it off. I have always had a good relationship with police, even now, because I filter out the good one. Because in everything, there is good and bad. But since then, say them bad. On the 30th of October, 2017, I was here getting ready to go somewhere when police came. One thing, me no make police have to come kick down my door. But then we have reason for say whatever. And when ambulance come here, ambulance and take me out of no reason. Unless a physical. I called the police. I told the police. I said Winsome Duncan and Ryan Clement verbally abusing me. Of course, like they're doing now, it's not their business. Yes? The next thing I know, I was stood right at this window. Because if my bell ring, there's a period I had no bell, but if my bell ring, because that's why it caused the consternation, they still come in to ring for them. because that's what they used to. Even when the police come on the day. And they came in. Police and ambulance from those times. Police and ambulance. So somebody made a report. It was Winsome Duncan. Malicious report. I wrote on Facebook, I am feeling suicidal. And that warrants police and report. Where did they get that from? When I meet Ryan Clement. This is where it came from. That's why I have it there. That's why I feel Gregory is going to get some stick upon warrant cloth. That pedophile boy. Sound like Richard Harty. Where is the statistic? There it is. Where's the other one? There it is. And I try to clarify. Based on that, and that's what they're using. My picture here, because they did what they did, should not be equated with this. Because it was only after they pushed how many years later that then I begin to think and feel like living like this is better off I was gone. But if anybody asks, I have no intention. That is the key word. I have no intention. Nobody can stop another person from thinking. Nobody can stop your thought processes. And that is what they want to do to me. So when the police and ambulance came, because a malicious report, remember my report of being harassed and bullied verbally by Ryan Clement wasn't addressed. Okay, it's black people and black people. But it's a different situation with Deborah Agnes Gilchrist or Deborah. No, it's not Deborah, it's Deborah. I saw it spelled Deborah. And when they don't know, I don't know English. Deborah. So what they were there? Deborah. Yeah? What you talking about now, bro? I see. I don't know what book you're talking about. Anyway, I don't know if it's my business. You're free to make any comment you want. I won't take offense, okay? That's why we have a platform. We can talk. When I have more time, we go in that how you are, I try to write a patwa. Me will teach you proper patwa. Okay, me brother? So me not say brother, like how you say it, brother. We say brother. So me know when you know say they have special book for them, the people they too. Me know what exactly we're talking about. I'm no prude, okay? I don't take offense. First time I used to take offense in it. Now I like everything and let's unite and talk and discuss our differences. Yes? So when the police officers came and the ambulance, because they came to section me, and luckily I had my medical report that I had taken to the Neil Coyle's office. Because the first I meet Neil Coyle, he was talking about his mom's mental health. So I have a little recording. Come visit where? Where you want to come visit? You don't want to see up there. I just come here to go watch me leg. Are you want to see me foot there nice? You drop off a shape now. I used to have the Coca-Cola bottle shape. But I lost a lot of weight. Well, it's only I like to admire people too and tell them about their good traits. Like especially when I see whether a man or a woman with locks and it's looking good. Because if me didn't couldn't take care of locks, I would be laxing too. Yeah, me in a too bad. See there? So I'm gonna do a session. I have my shorts. So I'll be doing some storytelling in different genre of clothing. So you know when the days of the hot pants, and then I'm gonna be dressed like Jesus Christ superstar, like me I hold up God's color. And then I'll be dressing in my Indian, my African, my Chinese, my this and my that. And I'll be dressing in all tablecloth and sackcloth and ashes. I have everything. Oh, you're from Spain? Es español. All right. Español. Okay. Good. So we can I can teach you part one. You teach me as español. Okay. All right. No problem. Because by now you know some yeah the girl. Good one that. So yes, when they came, they realized that nothing was whatever. So then they asked, "Do you know so and so?" And I said, "Yes." And the police officer said, "Stay away from them." So to say they were not disrespectful once they came and they established the fact. Hallelujah. Me now go in a depression again. No, Samia, you can do a show. Me and you and I can do a show. Me llamo Mervyn Myers and the Hispana man can do hermano, can do a show. Ja Rastafari. Come here, Papa Jesus. Today be Sabbath. Remember the Sabbath to keep it holy. Holy, 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 merciful. People may do police. People are doing police. There's a comedian here. People is my Sabbath. Me eat already. I'm still a little food over there, so I may have cold food in the kitchen if me. We celebrating Ramadan and St. David's Day. Okay. We celebrating Ramadan and St. David's Day for Wales. I mean, I know Ramadan everywhere. We get distracted. A policeman do. Don't you trouble Zion. Don't you trouble Zion. For Zion has a key to open sinners' heart. Don't you trouble Zion. You beat your son for. I want a white. You have to pray for him in dead already. You know, somebody will like me want to pray for. You want dirty song today, I miss Sabbath. You have to come back one day and leave for your dirty song. You remember Sabbath to keep you holy. No, your brother did already pray, you can't do nothing for him. Whoa, depression that way you are go. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I where we are going to catch to the roho, the red Cuban. Me still remember something for 40 and nearly 50 years ago in secondary school. So Blanco a rojo, a red. All right, we are gonna learn language. I'm gonna teach you no patois. Yeah, proper patois. But me stop curse. Me and go see him. My son's name is Jesse Pinkman. I want make you don't come here with this meeting now. Today I make Sabbath, me not do them destiny for me Sabbath. Like you have to have Sabbath. Hey, you can't distract me for me singing. All right. Yes. Today I make Sabbath, me want to do whatever. So we need to book something when we are do special show and you invite your friend. And we do Sabbath. No, we do patois and we do Espanol. And we do it as Espanol in a Portuguese for somebody from Portuguese thing and do whatever. Different. And we do it in a Yoruba. And we do it in a what's it, not on Tira. And we do it in a the Queen's English. Like Queen had our English. Queen do all damn English. Then thief listen to fire, so. And thief listen to fire, so. And thief listen to fire, so I put it out and they have Queen's English. I was Queen's English. Which Queen's English they have? Queen had nothing. We're a big front. What's the aerobatics? You think me not? Okay. Me no rob no cradle. Okay? Okay. Me will try anything once. Anything me will willing to try once. So me will try out. Me I look for a wife. You want to be for me? Well, you can. Hey, that's somebody I know the part will go there. No, sir. How old you be? Me no rob no cradle. Me prefer get a sugar daddy. Me wanna do something else, but you got okay. I don't rob no cradle, okay? So you have to write your application and me have to go get me son there for approve it. Okay? So write the application and send it. Come on, me son there have to go approve it. Okay? Your pocket long or deep? What is your favorite Go Mad Mad? Me no know what's that. What rope? Me no know about them. They sing today. You have to go explain. Are my eyes checked? I know how to deal deep wound, but me no know about the project Zomboid. But me know how to heal deep wound. For me, they are heal for me deep wound. I want for deep wound me have. Anyway, me have me have scar whatever. Yeah, man, Mrs. Emma, any good bunny too. You see how me gone, me left gone somewhere else. This is called therapy, okay, guys? So where are the girls? Roblox. They might get jealous, you know. Yes, man, Mrs. Emma speak Padua. So who is gonna speak as Espanol and Yoruba? You see me I take in the scene, make me go and distracted now. All right. So we put some name on the list, yeah? I have a whole list of names for police. So yes, now, may I do this? Yes? I don't know nothing about them. There's some them is sorry. I do not know anything about headless in wherever and wherever. So you do. Hmm? You're from the town of Glonco. Never heard about no Glonco before. But I'm not saying it's not here. All right, people. I have company, so I'm not. I won't go into any whatever. Okay. Porcupine, you know, what you call the guinea pig? And that they are porcupine. A long time me no pitney, you know. What list is that anyway? Anyway, people, I have a list here. Now he's talking about the list. Let me tell you about some pedophile, racist, terrorist, police, and some people from whatever. So I have them here. Yeah? So they come and they sort it out. And then after that, one redhead, one come, all of them they write down. So when we go back in my archive now, you know them all pedophile police, racist police, terrorist police, tokenistic police, gaslighting police, misogynistic police. Some of them will come here and then go up there. Then they pan the list. Some of them kept up on live. Okay, whatever it is. With Mr. Bean, the Mr. Rowan Atkinson. Make him join, anybody can join me live. The more the merrier. And then one day we have to go plan for games. Where you know the game where you start, you do something and you start take off a piece of clothes. You know what that one day? You ain't play that one day when you're a picnic. So that's something, you don't know about how it go, but you so when you look, now you start take off like you start take off. You know that one day? And maybe you take out one strand here. Well, I know you start take off. But them a big people used to play them game there, you know, when they after them start away. So that's when they recur, you know. So you play with your partner and then you start. So you how quick you're gonna get in the dugu dugu. You see Google documents about me? Okay. You know where knows everyone Atkins Ray. So us how to heal a deep wound. Alright, so I'll show you how to heal a deep wound. Alright, me I gonna improvise. So say, okay, I'm not to tell people about me, you know. I'm not to tell people about me for me want to go turn up be a woman. So alright, suppose that this is the wound. You can't see the wound. So suppose that this is the wound. And who wants you to deep the day wound? So pretend say the wound there so. So me I go heal the deep wound. So where the wound there? Right there so. Anyway, me have an uncle dress number me have an shorts too. Fall in my house, me just ready for anything. Yes, me want to learn for how to. You know, say I'll be a man, I'll be a woman in Jamaica make money. Yes, man, for they hot. Some of them as they head hot, them they gonna I'll be a man and a woman. And Jamaica me come from, me know every trick in a book. I mean, as young as me look, me is very old. This all 99. See, that's so deep wound. I Obadiah. I don't know.
How you doing?
Me they entertain some people, you know, they say they want me to show them how to heal deep wound. So I just want to show them how to heal deep wound. But glad to hear you, man. And I was I watched that thing. I was really pleased, especially hearing you talking about your father.
Oh man, I tell you, I mean, I broke down.
That's all I know.
I just get a chance to call around and to tell everybody thanks.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm.
Yeah, I tell you, because when I came back the whole of last week, I had to be cleaning up the place because almost 200 and something person turned up at the repast.
Wow.
Yeah, man, the funeral was very big. I tell you, very big.
That's
and
great.
Half of them were Tomlinson from Westmoreland.
Oh my God! I hope you get.
I see your new faces.
Yes.
Your new faces. Everybody from Westmoreland, Eastern Spring, turn up.
Yeah.
Buses, you know, I say about 4 buses of them.
Mm-hmm.
I was really pleased, you know, really happy to see everybody turn up. I tell you, it was a feast after the repast.
Mm-hmm.
So I get contact with almost everybody.
Okay.
So I'm just here, you know, so let me just give you a quick call. I know you're busy now, so we will talk again.
Okay.
You know? Yeah, man.
Send some of the something come give me can use it for me thing. For me I do something more for Tom.
Right.
And I found a picture of me and Melzy at standing right at the window before the house was built up. So it was still in board. So I want to do something with that.
Right. But you can send me a picture.
Yes, I will send it to you, yes. Yeah, man, I love how the way they did that thing and have me and Tom. I really loved it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. All right, we'll talk again.
All right.
I'm busy right now, eh? Yeah, man.
Okay.
So we talk.
All right,
Yeah,
take
man.
it easy. So that's people was My why? We are African too. What is that? What is the labia? Me don't know that they would. Oh, me was doing. Okay, so you want deep heel wound. So see there, see the wound here. So see there, and deep here, whatever. So me don't know about how it was. So me fi pray for Jesus. When me a pray for Jesus, for Jesus is dead and gone long time. Eh? I there living for. When me a pray for Jesus for, Jesus no want me to pray for him. Jesus dead and gone long time. Me want somebody to pray for me. See that so after me I heal the deep wound. You know you want anything else? So when the wound heal, me take off the tape. So tell me how long you want the wound to heal for. Me a comedian in a year. And you think I lie, me I tell say me not just go whatever. So if a man want to come after me, them have to go. For when me dress up, me put on this. So and I lie, me I tell her no good draws up. Sit there, me have on short. Sit there. Whoever I say, sit there. Sit there, me have on short. So sit there, see the wound. I'm decent old lady. Away. That's why I did go. Jesus has died in 7 BC from a deep wound. Then a long time in dead man. We can't do no. See how you know that more of me. Then at the cross there where I put him on. Yes, my son let me hand back panty to want me weary when me ready. The boy got something and the way how me take off weight his underpants can't fit me. So not oh yes, I true. He was nailed to the cross for me. At the cross, crucified for me, he died. Me left off a different now. I'm sitting there with the pan. Today I miss Sabbath. Today I miss Sabbath. Remember it for keep. He was nailed to the cross for me. He was nailed to the cross for me. At the cross, crucified for me, he died. He was nailed to the cross for me. I saw Easter. They still ask about if me want to be your wife. And you don't put your credential. How much time you married already? Okay. Jesus, the rock of ages, claim for me. Hallelujah. Hey, you think me I'm Christian? Me a good Christian pick me raising a good Christian yard. I one thing did take me out, me did love titty bad. Me say I love me titty hard and I love me titty stiff. I love me titty hard and I love my titty stiff. I love my titty hard and I love my titty stiff. Now get no titty, me now make it bad than me. Say I love my titty hard and I love my titty stiff. I love my titty hard and I love my titty stiff. I love my titty hard and I love my titty stiff. Now get no titty, me now make it bad than me. Don't get no titty, me nah make it bother me. No, no dear, it's not a peep show. It's not a peep show, darling. You want to see it? Here it is. Good enough? Then drop down me blue marga. Here they are, darling. And all when me take off this, you can't see them neither. But me not come, me not, hey, me, see that? That good now? I'm no prude, darling. So I come here with your practice. I all the man titty you want to see. Me ask you to show me your titty. Me sing this song about titty. Me never ask you to show me your titty. I pay bread and me grow up in, so what titty me see? We have to go arrange one something and me show you. Me have to be careful now, everything spread out on the floor. And this me buying like charity shop. Take the one show. You must say I'll do bigger on me now. See there, this me I go put on for sure. You see? Look pound or two. I want where I ask to married to me. Much time you're married? You want to see me? See me there now? I me this now. Hey, you see me? Oh shit. Oh shit, me neck a quick. Hey, I me that you know. Me a superstar, you know. Me a international girl, you know. A superstar, me that. What you think, say? Say me a no pian girl. I know. What you call Reebok? Which one? This? I me that, you know. And you see King? See King there. I me and King that. I me that, you know. I me that, you know. And what do you do when me I work with Picnic? See me there. I King that. King that. Me that. You know, sister, you think me I know pian. Hey, Fatty Bum Bum. I want song go say now. Sweet sugar dumpling. There is no recommendation. Da 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 da. Hey, Fatty Bum Bum. Sweet sugar dumpling. Hey, me have to make up. I have to look for them and and put them out. So when you don't come now, me, hey, you see me around Jamaica and this. See there, Jamaica and this. That was you. You want to see when they went thief me money? A long time me I come in a paper, see there. When they thief me money that. And balance happy ending. See there. So a long time me there I make nice and I make whatever. And I'll go in a police station and go kick up rumpus. And turn up out the police station and make me recording. Go on my YouTube and you will see. And then take off me. Tell me something now. Me I listen. Go on, write it. Hi, lady from the ends. Nice to have a lady here. You know, so me now outnumbered again. Hey, Fatty Bum Bum. Let me tell you something. See there, when I do about police and you gone somewhere else. Me say some of them royal call the police. Hey, me used to cuss bad in my talk. I promise God. I promise. Yeah, same way go. You come in like you're Jamaican. You're the boy. Then sing, you know. When you dance on your head. You know, so if we go, girl, them down here used to dance on head. You can't dance on head. You can't dance. But me want to hear the drum, man. You see when the drum start, but then kick me out of the drumology group. So I PD5 them. So me are uptown top ranking. Dolly 2 Constant Spring. Uptown top ranking. All right, jump then now. I ain't got no parties, but me don't know that one day. I ain't got no parties. Me never hear that one day. Or panties you want to see. You look like you're original. And you look like you want to say, tell me if you kill your pound. You see him one look like you're original. Well, when it's sweet, you say, kill a pound, kill a pound, kill a pound. Set man up with that speed. Me have fork out the door. Me have speed. Why it's out there? Me have my storm tool them out the door, man. Me have lawnmower out there. Me have shears out there. Me don't know much shears out there, but me have big knife. I me have claw bar this, so I me have hammer. So that is a road, man. Oh, you're drinking tomato juice. So you're keeping healthy. Good one. I'm drinking rum and Red Bull. A little my heart full. We have ginger in here, so. We have beetroot in here, so. And when me make up my smoothie, yeah. 2 sons and 6 grandchildren. I'm drinking rum and Red Bull. All right, it a got done. So me a done here and come back. Me a come back. All right. As much time you got at the whatever. People, me start out good. But you know, see me happy. That's all me need. Although then the for some young men give me trouble. Good trouble still. So people in the United Kingdom, you have police are rapists, police are terrorists, police are pedophile, police are this, police are that. We can't name them too. The police are pedophile, police are rapists, police are terrorists. Make them come back here. Police are pedophile, police are racist, police are terrorists. We come back here. Police are terrorists, police are racist, police are pedophile. We come back here. Police are terrorists, police are rapists, police are pedophile, come back here. Police are terrorists, police are pedophile, it's a raping, come back here. Police are terrorists, police are pedophile, police are haters, make them come back here. Police are terrorists, police are pedophile, police are haters, me come back here. Police are terrorists, police are terrorists, police. Police are terrorists, police are pedophile, police are rapist, let them come back here. Police are terrorists, police are pedophile, police are haters, nigga come back here. Yeah, that's me. People, this is my video. Mars, your blogger from Alma Grove. Taking you with me on my journey from being a good eater. Police are rapists, police are terrorists, police are pedophiles. Come back here. Police are terrorists, police are pedophiles. Police are rapists, make them come back here. Police are. I'm still the main I know what do you? Police are terrorists, police are rapists, police are pedophiles, come back here. Police are terrorists, police are pedophiles, police are haters, and come back here. Police, I'm still the me there, you know. Me I fight depression. It's a terrorist, police are racist, police are rapists, make them come back, yeah. Now me I go do for the county court of Clerkenwell and show this. Police are terrorists, police are rapists, police are people from them come back, yeah. That, all right, me I go do something now. So you know look a royal call, yeah. Holding for women. As the day in the media, Met police. Police are pedophile, police are terrorists, police are rapists, and come back, yeah. So see, I'm tape up my foot and say Jesus did dead for an wound and me fi heal the wound. So I don't know how to heal the wound. Somebody did look like him original. 60-year-old deported to Jamaica last week despite claims of known ties to country. Mhm. So if me know when whatever, then they do the same to me. Kill and dump in a septic tank. All right, people, I'm gonna do one. I'm not starting over. I'm just letting it run. All right, me I'll do over. So this is one I especially for the little crab blouse them. I did do this around England and Wales. So let me start over before. Let me do this before. And don't forget fuck go down proper man. So me I do this one for the judiciary of England and Wales and tell the world me try my case before me catch there. Now when me catch say police are pedophile, police are terrorists, police are rapists, police are haters, police are terrorists, police are pedophile, police are haters with the lyrics case. Police are Police are racist, police are terrorists, police are pedophile. Yeah. It's a terrorist, police are racist. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. Let me get out of the depression. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. Let me get out of the depression. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. Let me get out of this depression. This is the life you give me to live. Shut up in the house, can't come out. Call police and tell them lie. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. Me come out of the depression. Me come out of the depression. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. And soon as me husband dead, you. Your home come strike. This is the life you give me to live. And soon as me husband dead. What me did do now? Me I put Instagram on this now. Instagram. Oh fuck. That's why me tell us me can't promise to stop square. A ratting them for there. And I just saw Instagram for that. I just saw it for there. Today I miss about Insta. Yeah, that's how no want me to live. So me nice it up now. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. Them take away me. Entitled to medical aid. Them take away me. Entitled to medical aid. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. Them take away me. Entitled to medical aid. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. It just catch up in my pussy edge. This is the life them give me to live. Let me start this until no whatever. For me I come with the pedophile them. May I come with the them here. Let me sure. Let me sure how versatile me is. Say this is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. As soon as me wanted them start them foolishness. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. Some of them are pedophile. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. Some of them are rapists. This is the life them give me to live. Some of them are pedophile. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. As soon as my husband dead, this is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. Merville Myers, fight for justice. Met police. HMC, Met Police, NHS, going to hell. Wait. Right now, fucking housing up on the agenda. Oh, God. Say, this is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. It's like say me not hydrate. I mean I drink what me I drink the juice, you know. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. Yeah, man. Queen King gone, you know. The Queen King gone, man. So the Queen have to make use. The Queen have to make use of the situation. Say this is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. Getting ready for the tea. Getting ready for the tea. This is the life. This is me floor scatter out, you know. I mean, I want to tumble down and block out, you know. Hey! I want that girl me own so they when on top call me phone. You see me? Hey! You see the wound? See there? You think the wound better yet? I would ask myself if it show them how to do the wound. And me if you last. Don't say me not last. Me not last at all. Anyway, thanks for joining. Hey, I'm a Sabbath, me up on, you know. Hey, today is my Sabbath, you know. Hey, and today I'm the Sabbath, you know. Hey, you should have seen my father dance and sing. Hey, me I gonna talk about some dirty district judge right now. I wonder where me should have put you up here, sir. Me say the place up, the way the place chaka. Me want you to turn up. Alright, hi Jew. Yes, hey, you want me to sing one song about and Kanju? You hear me? Hey, when me sing my song about Kanju, you know. At 55K me get on TikTok. And then me 300 odd comments. And somebody say, oh, this is old man, you can do whatever. Aye, man. And the next thing me know, hey, Fatty Bum Bum, let me tell you something. Hey, Fatty Bum Bum, let me tell you something. Hey, you have to go pay me. You can't pay me your pocket long. I think my brother used to for them, so I make your pocket. He make your pocket long. I really know nothing to put in that pocket, he make it long. And two Taylor brother me did have, you know. One of them dead and one still alive. Me I keep birthday party for him. Not because you're so big and round. Don't be feeble, I'm afraid of that. Self-praise is no recommendation. I'm looking for creation. Look for you two. You can't hear me. You can't hear me if I serenade you. Hey, Fatty Bum Bum, let me tell you something. Hey, Fatty Bum Bum, let me tell you. Hey, me a Christian, yeah, man, what do you? So yes, me I go talk now about me I got a quote. I'm going to court on the 7th of March. On the 6th, my grandmother died of a broken heart because them did murder our son for him job. I want place near Bernard Lodge at St. Catherine in the Liver Marchpen Road. Hey, because the mother say when she used to come here, they say I come for complete me uncle shoes. Can you donate to the unorthodox group by like what you want me to donate? You want something like this? Or you want some calendar, some leftover calendar? Or you can get a few copies of my book? Okay. If you owe money, may that take you. Where you think me get money from? At 10 years, me no work. Because then take me fucking work. Yeah? 10 years. You're doing jury duty. Me did do jury duty one time too. Me do jury duty one time too. So me know about everything. I represent myself for much time my employment tribunal last small things good. Them thief now were right clout. So me I go tell you one story now. Me no want to turn up. Me want to. So you come back. And you see a man come back. You look like you're a damn general. So wait there. And you want to have two how you go? Me not understand. Are that my eyes checked? You want to have two account or what? Me not understand you. Me no want you when me have to stand up. Me have to sit down. Me a old woman. A fowl of my age is no chicken. And when me say when I go do again, every damn thing mix up now. When me ready for tidy up this place here. Yeah? Me not drink no rum, and me not go tumble down. Say me not drink no rum, so me not go away the damn thing today. Anyway, me not make it that the bother. You want to hear some poems? Yes. I mean, you want to say to no old bag. Look around this. Oh, yes, Cynthia. Lord, build me a little cabin. No, me not meet up on friggin' chicken chop. Me name me rice and peas already and a fish me eat tonight. So we not meet up on chicken chop. Me not love too much nyami all of them sing there. For some of them, me hear people talk say some of them used to work at some place then wipe all blow all their nose that and wipe people especially for some of them in my life. This is the place there wickedness along there. Yeah man, you see me a teacher Jamaica. Me can't take off it won't heal now. See, they won't heal. So may I take off your nose. Let me show you how you won't heal. Won't heal. Okay, so people, I'm gonna tell you now about the recent dilemma. Because it started at a pedophile ring. I didn't know at the time that it was a pedophile ring. Because hands on heart, I work in this pedophile ring from the 1st of September to the 27th of... Yes, man. See, I see him in there, man, left out there. And somebody can dinner come. Give me, see them. I fish me now with the right hand piece tonight. Yes, people, I'm going to tell you the story of how I reached here. After my mother died with dementia, or dementia. Mm-mm. Let me look into the more food, okay? Give me a chance. Arlene, I must dream your dead dream. Arlene, I must dream your dead dream. You just tell me, hey, me have an interview tomorrow, and I'm going to the international book show. And I'm going to the podcast. You know, look out for me, man. Go sign up for international book show and podcast. Send you no email, come. Arlene, I must dream your dead dream. So you tell me go about day. Go and watch it at the stream. Today I'll be Sabbath, make me keep it holy, holy. Keep it holy, 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 but in no dirty. Arlene, I must dream your dead dream. You shouldn't tell me go about day. Nanny, I'm fishing. I mean, I'm fish head. Some people will tell you that the fish is like this small type fish. Me no am certain things. All in a must dream, your dead dream. Don't time to go dream. Go and watch it at the stream. You know, for when me I eat this food, yeah. That's why my stomach here. First time in there, I have to one time, but now I have to work with this stomach. So I'm not hungry. So it's story time. Nobody don't tell me about no boob. It's not boob time now. It's serious time. You don't know this one. But they won't heal. My lip a dry out, although me a drink. Everybody gonna left your tower. Let me see who they pan ya. Everybody got alcohol. Me I get badder and badder. Right? Why are you using those words? Oh yes, I did use it, sorry. 2 times. Me not make you bother me. And I try, they never try again, you know, but me fight them off. What's okay? I am diabetic. Tarawa. I am diabetic, so me not keep up. Me not keep up. Me not name too much sweet. No one again little bit of sweet. Me diabetic, you see me, yeah? No, they make me high blood pressure, high cholesterol, everything when I'm old people, they make me get it in on me now. But me still healthy still. We are 99, coming up 99-year-old woman, me damn healthy. And when people tell me, say me are 50 something, me say, thank you, Papa Jesus, for the good genes that me get. You see the nose there? Africa is spread over, all over continent of Africa, this I know that spread over. This I know that spread over the continent of Africa. There is nothing in a continent straight nose continent people me get. All over. Same way. Same way, me boy. And Jamaica you come from? Me stop curse now, so I use that I would say now like blur not. Me know if you catch them in army and me follow. And Jamaica you come from? Me I try look for your see how you turn if AI picture you take put there are real you. Yes, I you miss that my eyes check me a chat. Are you me a word with now? Are you did ask me if you married to if me want to be your wife? How me did say me I go do again? Oh Billy, my boy. I wonder where Billy has gone. Billy has gone to Balaclava to look a wife for his comfort. But she's a young kid, she can't leave her mama. What you think come next? How old is she, Billy boy? How old is she, charming Billy? Yes, she is 10 plus 11 plus 100 plus 11. But she's a young kid, she can't leave her mama. How tall is she, Billy boy? How tall is she, charming Billy? You see me I put on me one show in my one house. She is as tall as a coconut tree in the air. But she's a young kid, she can't leave her mama. Can she wash white shirt, Billy boy? Yes. Can she wash white shirt, charming Billy? Yes. She can wash white shirt, for she washed one for me. But she's a young kid, she can't leave her mama. Can she cook? Hello, Billy boy. Yes. Can't you cook? Hello, charming Billy. Yes. She cook. The hello, so tell me yam. The bagaboo. But she's a young kid. She can't leave her mama. But she's a young kid, she can't leave her mama. Go and find my song. It's on a place they call Song Street. I heard about the Windrush generation. I linked up with an Aborigine from Australia, Jessie Lloyd. And I went to the studio for the first time, raw material. But a long time I prank sang along. So yes, it's there. I mean, they went me. How much require me when in and then kick me out everything. So me turn on my yard now. I mean, I do my thing. I mean, I got set up my thing. You see me and my battery rider. I mean, I get my pony printer. I mean, I go get all of them. Although my marga now, so the pony must be withered up. And all of it. And the battery almost gone too. Not much of it left. And the Coca-Cola bottle share. Hey, Jamaica, me come from, you know, me can't sit down pan, turn up pan, lay down pan, roll over pan. See there, bird legs, give me this. See me a Rasta man in my house, yeah. See there, me a Rasta man, a bird legs, give me. Hey, me have company in a paper. I mean, I set up me one storytelling them. You don't know nothing about Ramadan song. I had me come from. When me went down, I had me don't know nothing about no Ramadan. Unless me I get one man for ram it up hard. Me don't know nothing about them then either. Me not, you not gonna make me tell no lie for myself. Can you sing tunes Ramadan rap? No, me not know nothing about them then either. Me not know nothing about them then either. Tell me about Poco style. And Wake Yard style. No, I don't hate nobody. That's the thing with me. You see me show you me Rasta man. I celebrate everything. I used to work with children. That's why I was saying today St. David's Day. And it's Ramadan. So I just know the basics about some of them. So you can help me to learn. One of my biggest friends is on here as what? He's selling the East Street Market. What the brother name? Me have a picture with him and my son. And one other one then come from wherever. So no, me not hate nobody. No, me not put nobody on my list unless I know them. Me not put. You have to make up for your list, darling. For me list different. Me no business. Me not no proof. Say nobody or whatever. Me am gonna put palm for me list. Who me approve? For your list or for your list. Me no business what they want. You ma for them business. Me no business what they want, nyama, where they no want, nyam, me know when me nyama, when me no nyam, and me no drink, and me put rum in a me smoothie, and me have ganja pan rum, and me have pimenta pan rum, and me have a damn thing pan rum. And anything you take in a proportion, my father said, if you overdo it, is sin. If you take it as medicine, if you even take as rum as medicine, Muslim can't take rum as medicine. So me can't preach for everybody. I don't hate nobody. And why they can't drink wine as long as they not overdo it? Now make him make free drink. No, me not make pound, yeah, me a no African, me a Jamaican. Tell me if you boil yam. Pardon me, you see me just. Tell me if you boil yam, yellow yam, apple yam, white yam, sweet yam, pum pum yam, nigger yam, bumpy yam, or St. Vincent yam. What is the other yam you know about? No, me no know about the pounded yam. I Jamaica me born and go. African in me, but I Jamaica. Maybe ton cornmeal. You want some cornmeal? Me know how to do that. But me don't know how to do the pounded yam. I mean, I'm already, so I'm going to do tonight. Me have bulgur in my kitchen. Me have rice in my kitchen. Me have yam in my kitchen. Me have banana. Me have plantain. Me have squash. Me have turnip. Me have choto. Hey, me go. Then I have one yam what we call back home nigger yam. Yeah. St. Vincent Renta. Yellow yam. Apple yam. What else kind of yam there? All sort of yam, man. And me father went ground, Lord, and when he takes it, mama take over. So me know if he plan ground. Okay. So me Muslim know about nigger yam, not true. Yeah, man. Afu yam. Afu, and then when I just say what they say afu boss. When you come out certain way, they say that afu boss. I mean, know my job when I had the big. Yeah, man, me know about everything. Cocoa dashing badu. My father when know how to in graph is susumba, so it on garden egg. Breadfruit. When me a picnic, then used to come and me I come buy breadfruit for export and foreign. So you have honey banana. Then when I want them call you bullfrog banana, me no want make them call it so. But the honey banana, the little one them so. And then they have one little one where when me go to St. Elizabeth, you see banana big like a plant. Lakatan ghost me tell. You have it on your mind. Know that you have on your mind. Eh? Come clean, man. We are big people. We can't chat. Everybody has to come of age. Not you. You see, me I show you my husband over my head and the pity them when me used to work. A lot of my brother when they know them are 56 with cancer. When me have the first nervous breakdown. You see me come here and say me attack whatever, but a good vibes. Dear me said daylight come and me wanna go home. Come Mr. Tally man, come tally me banana. Daylight come and I wanna go home. Day, me said day, oh. Daylight come and I wanna go home. Me the record, me used to go past school, you know. Mr. R, my eyes checked. Your eyes then check? You wear glasses? I used to go to post school out in the country. Darville School, part of community plating, go cook ackee and saltfish when them have them, whatever. And then ackee and saltfish, plantain, the whole works. And then I do that. Yeah, and every damn thing. We can do ton cornmeal. We can do blue draws. And ask me if you show me on my pants. No. Blue draws, dukuno. It wasn't like them posh baking, but me can do the roll up. Son can me. Can me. Hey, go on me YouTube and you see something with me and you. After that, me make whatever. Me go up from me idea, me a cook big pot for everybody. I want the pot me can do. Clean house, wax. My father used to have bees. So me know the whole process. From you get the honey comb and you do whatever you make molasses. Me know every damn thing. So then have me hold me down in here so like them can hold me down in here. For how long? Yes, so me I telling about some liquor India. Everybody join and more the merrier. Come in with ideas. And also want to go pay for the show, so enjoy it while it's free. For me, I look ways to make money. Me too old enough to go to night bicycle or day bicycle. So me have to look at the ways to make money. Me have good voice, vocals. No, I don't use that for this for that either. I'm not into those fetishes unless England I go married to me. If you not go cause no trouble, put it on. Me up to anything as long as you not break the law. Me not do nothing with broke law. Anything to consenting adults do. So if you want me to see you in the sun, I go ahead if it give you a kick. And I might decide to, oh, I would love that too. But deciding I would love it and have it is two different things. A blaspheme, you want me to come blaspheme, not true. Me then go accuse me, say me a mock Jesus Christ, or me a mock Allah, or me a mock Selassie, or me a mock who, or me a mock God. Me not mock a soul. Me no want nobody tell no lie for me. Me no want go beat me to and say me. Call them over, we are going to do something soon. Do what? Martin, do what? Do what? Do what, Martin? Do what? What you want me to do? Rub your back for you? Rub your pecs for you? Rub you down, see how muscular you are? And see if me can help you gain some six pack. What you have to talk about? Hmm? Martin, what you want to talk about? Me is poppy, but me not so. I want if food me eat today. Okay, we have to arrange that. You give me an idea what you're going to do when you're in a sauna. I never go in a sauna yet. Oh, Sip seal, how many men? I will just leave. I am not easily coerced, darling, my grandson. So you would have set up game then over there, so me and do whatever with pick me. No, sir. Then I catch me there with anything me do public. My husband away 101 and 1 month. By the time he gone, me know he got everything gone down. So me keep myself circumspect. So me take off all of the ring them when me went and wear. All the rings that I was wearing, I take them out. When I clean up the kitchen and what them fall off, I show me turn marga then when I drop off some people. So from that, me not put them on back then in there. So if you are going married to me now, you have to go buy your own ring. Yes, so my husband was 101 and 1 month, but he was healthy and healthy up until 3 months before he died. But you know, before that, sometimes something start leave you go this way and that way, and it's not going that way and that way. But it was all good. Respect to the king. I me promise myself say 1 year before me look sideways, front ways, back on me, whatever way if you know, man. So if you are married to me, you have to put in your application. Go where? Why? Okay, baby, disrespectful. By the time you grow up, you will be very respectful. We don't want no disrespectful pitney if you grow up. We have to go bend the tree before you're funny young and make it grow upright and respectful. Thank you very much. But how you get them the name there? They have mask out there, so they celebrate. So me can go look. Me never go a mask yet. You see how me a ginger, Cynthia, and beetroot and how it make me burp. So me not too bad, not too. Look a bit, me get fat again. One time me get fat like a cut pussy now. When you chew, if you chew a marble pan, me roll off so. But now me just maga and gone down. You see how you make me straight from anyway a good vibes. Nothing too tough, nothing too rough. How much over me there? And me one and God. Get life. He takes it away. He is the potter. Back where with that one, the Mervily. That's it. Love is something. Me no mind sometimes. Me a dirty girl. Me no business one name anybody want call me a for them perspective. Whoever want, sometimes me a dirty girl. If sometimes when I turn back down, you hear me cause somebody or you that thing say. Me promise God to stop curse, but me no promise God to stop swear. For sometimes me have to swear. But me promise God after 40 odd years, my father did. Me say, all right, God, me come now. Me tap curse, not swear, tap curse. Hey, you are definitely a yardy boy. You. And if you are not yardy boy, you study the yardy boy culture good. You. And me a big time yardy girl. We can go to police station and turn up a police station and make me recording. And we can tell police about them war hit cloth and how much string hold them up. A police come in here, me had them on video right there, saw it last time they told dirty idiot, racist, ugly boy. And me chase them up, me say, come out. Before me pan master and club and lick you in your war hit cloth. Yes, man, me I set up my record. Hey, you don't know me and me recording so. What do you do in Tayo? 2 hours. Hey. See them since you walk on. Yes, so me here. Me say me set up, me, I want you do that's why me I get all the clothes. So sometimes me I put on me African, me Indian. And me one day, what do you do, young man? Robert, you want some pop? Looking at the big Dutch pot. Whether you want it or not, looking at the big Dutch pot. Hey, I want me dirty boy there. Hey, dirty boy. Me have a damn thing. Me say me I said, hey, me I go tap on the leaderboard back. And me when I run things to them, like me have a shape, you know. After them one come send me or whatever. When me there with them, see ya, Rastaman, positive, Irish and yeah, positive. Live if you wanna live, I Irish. Hey, me write me one song and poem to you know, so I don't go for people me depend on. You want to hear me? Me have a damn thing, you know. We shall have a grand time. And what do them do? We say me I set up my studio. What? Hey, so you think I do what me I meant? Maybe you need to go get a workout. When last you have sex? And you back and the water there in your back one workout. Go and go find one girl and do a workout, man. Go and go find a girl and do some lizard lap and some back shot. Whatever you want, go along and walk out your back. Young picnic boy like you, what kind of back you talk about? Eh? A young picnic boy like you not reach nowhere yet. Eh? Me not tell you so my husband away 101 month. Eh? Go do exercise for the back boy and steamy. Get salt and put in the water. While it get put the salt in the water and sit down over it and steam out the back. You think no girl want you with no back when no good. So when she want her cinty, when she want her look, when she want the look in her puka, your back, whatever. What kind of weight you wanna live? Woman will big on you. Big fatty bum bum. And that you wanna live for. Me a comedian, you know. Me say me have everything. Me have all jump. Sally, you can't fool me again. Sally, you can't fool me again. For you found me back for very long time. Say you can't fool me again. Sally, you can't fool me again. They say me mad. I say me psycho. Me buy a drum other day, so me have a drum in here, but me I sit the back up and me can't bother with it. Me can't jump Gary. Yeah? Yes, me tell you so me a ganja pan rum. Me and pimento pan rum. Me has henna weed and a wagon. Me all sort of silly pan rum out there. Me need 2 bottle rum to buy. You know, me can't get them. And you can buy me 2 bottle rum and bring it come. And me will help you make up some herbal remedy. Me aloe vera in the kitchen there come. And we can go to East Street a ball. We can go get some Cinti and put it together. Me I try look for the man here, you know. But me not see him good. Take one nice picture and Anthony come give me. Send me a message. You subscribe to me. Go on me. How old you be? You say you're Muslim. Which part you live? Me a widow, you know. So me I look one new man. You see how many news grad? And that me inherit from Africa. And me put them little bit banty. And me can't show you say me still. Me old, but me not cold, but me have to hold on. First time me not have to hold on. So me have to hold on. So me I show you where my foot can go. So you think see I do up me I make. So me I show you so my foot can still go up a master. You see where my foot there? Right side of master. Bird legs if you want meet me when me young, that make me be a gymnastic. Is that all granny? Okay, you're 24. Around 90. Oh, you're my grandson. What picture of my grandson? My grandson is 20. My grandson will be 23 this year when you're born. Yes. My grandson will be 23. My oldest one will be 23 in August. 6 August, Independence Day. That's the oldest one. And me have one we are going to be 21 September. And me have one granddaughter. No put your eye for my granddaughter. You Nigerian boy, no put the eye for my granddaughter. She'll be 21 doing on me. Like me and me. Taros to Royal car. Find one nice girl. You know why not more than nice girl to make you think hard. Don't tell me say part of your thought dead already. Go get remedy. You want to be harder. Yeah? And then when you tell the woman, say, all right, kill a pound. When it's nice, you know, I say, kill a pound. Hey, I story me, I tell you, I'm not me a nice woman. You see me, I'm so 99. And then you used to call me Ratty with the batty. You drop off and shit now. Me the two of my husband see him there. I him that. You see? That was why is 100. So me I don't know yeah. Where you? Martin, you touch the man can. Me touch my grandson can. You know, so my grandson that protect me from. You know, see, grandson, I protect granny. Grandson, nobody contact granny. Turn to Fenge. Okay, Martin? What's that? Under the tree of life, my soul shall done. And when the angel turn and look at me and he hold me by my hand, God will me a little cabin in the corner of glory land. I'm going to look at the people put on tomorrow for me interview. I'm going to put an international bookstore, you know. So me buy one book for one brother, yeah. King size. I said, me love buy book enough for me buy me do poetry and everything. Oh, me poetry, and me poem them there. Me blood now. This a place at Chaka to Royal called. Me have to go tie these up. But you know me one time. I love me now follow. Under the tree of life, my soul shall never die. And when the angel turn and look at me and hold me by the hand. See, tell me slow patwa. You see me slow patwa. Away Muslim man then. You think now one hard and how it hard. Let it stand this young way. Put too much pressure on yourself but nothing hard. What thing you are talking about? Me say I want to remember me God. One remember me God time mine back though. One remember where this come from now. Me no remember blurt not where them a come from no blurt not. Blurt not, me no remember where them a come from no blurt not. Blurt not, me no. Hey, you see when me I do things, I want to do things. Me I look somebody for set up business with me. No, it's not potato patwa, it's patwa. Miss Lou Jamaica patwa. And in English, they spell it P-A-T. Oh, yes, yes. P-A-T. Yeah. But we say patwa. Like a picnic. And see me sitting here from me got Alambic College. And me have idea. Me I look somebody if it set up business with grandma. You get half of the percentage. We work out a percentage. You want to go in a business with me? See me book here? Big Boy Roy. A long time in the boat, you know. Anybody want to go in a business with me? Me have one product ready, you know. Sit there. Anybody want to set up a business with me? For me work police family, they don't want to set up no business. They go and take me money and me have to do nothing. You see me? Anybody want to set up a business with me? You don't know what techie? So you help me. Me have a whole book for me have Amazon. So me need somebody to help me. Anybody ready to help me? I want to do a picnic. Me picking it. Hey, I would see there? I see how me put him in a Jamaican flag color door. Me not too bad after 19 whatever. 78, 79. See there, you see how me mama titty turn up? I who did want to see me boob? And me only want to come boom shot and go take me titty go produce a road. Say, you see one flat nose woman with and this are titty. And then when me I show you titty, you take me face. Okay, go silly. With what happened on the road now, with when them a do AI and whatever I and I and hi. Lord, I am. Yeah, anybody want to do business? Mm. Write it song and me we sing. You do it song already. Martin gone. And you know what did they want make you want to hear Titi song. So see me business there, me still have them. And what you want we make money off of Titi song? Me can do it, you know. You know anybody who want put me in a backup song? See me in a book. I don't know me in a book. So them a go pay me. See me there? I mean that when me did fat. See how me did fat? Alright. So if them can't make them they sit, they know what time for me make me sit. So when me did that, me used to go past school, go cook. Aki and salt, fish. See there, see it do. So me that. But look how me sit down here. But me happy. Thank you for coming to tell us about your country, Jamaica. Yeah? So see if it their name this. So me I take them and make sense, you know. I make money. Money I fi make. Money I fi make. Money. So me used to work with me do so go to college, a specialty them. Hey, stunner boy. Me say stunner boy. Stunner boy, get him. Alright, it a go done now, so me have to start again. So once me a company, me a go done again. Me a go it's soon done, so me have to go back and come back again. Oh you say, oh you say, all and pull up, me all and pull up. I me all and pull up. You see people, you see how little company can cheer up a person? You see how little company? Look on your fucking face, Instagram. You're a bumble hole. Me tag your ass clock Instagram, you post the word. Instagram. Posing for women. Or when people say they're not cuss, you have to make people cuss. Imagine this is the life if me not have the liquor whatever. And this then lets me to. And then thing not go affect me. To find ways around. Make police. We do it another time. Yeah? Whole day, me not have nobody to talk to, nobody for this, and I just so then and then thing not gonna affect me. But me find way around it. But at least me get blood not yeah. Me not have doctor.
We shall have a grand time over in Zion. We
Yeah, woman where everything a happen, me did it. Eh? I know Garfield a come talk about me can't use him image. Wait for me and your Garfield. We are gonna negotiate. If you bother me, yeah, you tear out, you give me every page when me depend. And pay me for every page me depend in your book. If Garfield bother me, every book in print, him pay me put me price for when whatever. For me bigger than fucking Garfield. You go tell me fuck about contact of court and whatever. With what me have and during the time, no, fucking come on. There's a fucking law. And there's evidence that I couldn't have been doing these things during that time. So let me go talk to District Judge Beecham. Yeah, you MU or Ali. Yeah? Fucking racism. Discrimination. And what ground? Who where? And your crab louse, whatever. So me I'll start another one. So, and this is for my life also. Keep whatever at bay. Tell me fuck about Kevin. Yes. Kevin making fucking bed line on it. I said, Kevin, do so. So they know, so whatever. You can't do nothing. All right. Okay. Let me Babylon will fall. And then I sit me want to put the for when me done with the rascal Babylon. Babylon is blood clot police. Yeah? So then Garfield Robinson will never ever again fucking passing place about your image. Oh, running low on stories. Okay, something in our recycle bin. Black History Studies, yeah? 22 likes, one whatever. Black History Study. Today is the 44th anniversary of the Black People's Day of Action, where 20,000 people demonstrated in outrage at the Newcross massacre fire, which killed 14 young black people in a suspected fire bombing as they attended Ivan Ruddock's 16th birthday party on the 18th of January, 1981. The march was organized by the Newcross Massacre Action Committee, chaired by John LaRose. Documents and papers related to the Newcross Massacre Action Committee's campaign are held in the archives of the George Padmore Institute and can be accessed by the public www.beans.books. Newcross Massacre, Newcross Fire, 40 years on, still no justice, Black history, Black British history. And now I am going to put some PD files in the list. Yeah? So this is Mervyn Lee Myers putting my take on the Newcross thing. And I will go back to working in the early years sector. My first job out of Lambeth College, headhunted, William Wilberforce, Lambeth Walkday Nursery, where I worked with a young lassie by the name of Joel Locks. I left Lambeth Walkday Nursery for greener pastures, work at King's College Hospital, NHS Foundation Trust, where I'm now a pensioner and know where they're going on with their shenanigans. Yeah? So we're dealing with the Newcross. What has happened to Mervyn Lee Myers? I ended up, after working at King's College, where I had the first nervous breakdown after the death of my brother Byron with colon cancer. Hence why you see all some of these. Yeah? I worked in Peckham, was it Peckham Settlement? A nursery. Yeah? Augusta Foster, a Nigerian girl. She could be my daughter. But we all meet up at King's, and whatever happened to Augusta at King's, it was meted out to all people because they put a black manager in there, Glenda Lynn Abawaji, a Trinidadian married to an African. We're telling the story, what they do to us and how they get us out. Yeah? What was happening? I was studying with the Open University, coming up to my graduation, when all this unfolded. Sudden death of my brother. During the time of his transition, I got to know my brother Thor, promised to do whatever. And then after that, all hell broke loose. This is the pattern of discrimination. Yeah? So after that was said and done, I got a job there. And considering that after Augusta left Kings and whatever happened, she transitioned to jobs I am the one who wrote reference for her. One job in particular, I told her about some manager somewhere up the road there. And from there, she got a job to be on in the special educational needs. Can't remember what it is now. I wrote reference. I was looking at some of those things. She got kicked out. That's what they do out of the council. So she ended up as manager at Peckham. So we ended up there. I ended up there. Winnie was her deputy. I wasn't looking for leadership because of what was happening with my life. And then Augusta turned on me. I am the one who signed Augusta so she get her citizenship. Me do all those things. Reference, whatever. These white people, they know how to start the shit so nothing comes back to them. So they will put a black manager in place and then, yeah, that's what happened at Kings. When I was working there, I realized things were not going well. And I said, I don't want to be in this situation anymore. Augusta used my work. And then she started treating me like how Gwendolyn Abawater used to treat her. So I started again because I was blacklisted from Kings. It's hard to get the. Alev came here. I graduated. Alev came here. And when I told Alev what was happening to me, Alev said her employers were recruiting. So these were employers were Westminster Children's Society. I'd gone there before an interview. I never got the job. But this time I went, and even before the interview was finished, Neil King was walking around the office telling everybody how good I was. I didn't start the job because I had planned my annual leave to go home. This was the year I'm dealing with employment tribunal, I'm dealing with nervous breakdown, I'm dealing with the menopause, I'm dealing with everything. So I planned, went out, and I got the job. I said, okay, I'll wait until I go home and come back. I got started. The year is 2009. Yeah? And what happened, I have the picture there, what my brother done to me, but I leave that for now because I want to get, yeah? So you see this? Let me put it in there, part of my storytelling. I got the job. I went for the interview. I told them reasonable adjustment. I don't work with under tools because of my disability. They didn't decide fully where to. And when I went to Fitzrovia, the baby room, although in the interview, Westminster Children's Society. So I actually signed the contract with Westminster Children's Society until they changed over to London Early Years Foundation. I went there, I started. Claire was the manager. I took on the role of the Senko. And after that, Lord Jesus, Maria Goncalves, a Portuguese girl. Yeah? You to have a ass hang up with that the G string in her body hole in the place. Me don't go look me not because of what happened, me not, and it went on. And she started. So I applied for the role of the I got the role of the Senko, so now I'm doing training. Anything going, that's me. One thing with my thing. So I was supposed to do the PEX training, and then I was the one who was going to roll it out. She had problems, and then she started on me. So with me, I try to resolve issues before it escalates. And if I talk to you, I'm going to put it in writing, and that's where they can't beat me. So that's why I'm going to go address District Judge Beecham and our fucking Amua Ali, equality assessor. I'm going fucking there to address you. I don't think I'm going to say anything to cause whatever. I have my mouth, I can say any fucking thing because I've been labeled. And I have the paperwork to say, no, everything is fucking unlawful. Yeah? So when one day I was there, I saw a reference for Patricia Sessions. Yeah. But they had their arguments. They've been there before. I don't know. The same thing like when I went to Leaf and wedding and they said I said something. Nothing to do with Leaf. I'm talking about Kings. But because people are talking about their experiences in the workplace. So I bring up Kings. Yeah. And this mixed race girl and all of them what they done. Anyway. Joel Locks came and she recognized me because I didn't recognize her. I have with me, I stayed the same. Not much change about me. So she came there one day and she recognized me. And then she realized that something was wrong because we used to work the same place. And she said, okay, she's going to talk to whatever. So she was one of the youngest managers at Westminster Children's Society changed to leave. Yeah. So she talk and because of this, so I managed to get transferred to Luton Street where I went to make my mark. Oshana, like exchange and Oshana give me feedback about Julie and whatever. And I went there and Julie was such a nice person. We had our differences. That's one thing. We challenge each other. But Julie just give me my reign to work. Sometimes I used to work from home. That's a relationship. I helped to build. When I went to Luton Street, there were more agency staff than natural staff. So that's the earlier sector anyway, but Leaf was bad. Two mother and daughter doing agency work. There was a young lady who came, I think her name was Rebecca Brown. And she didn't finish the week she left. They have all these come out. When Katie McGill came, she was gonna leave because an incident happened in the little house. Some child damaged her nose and they wanted to put the blame on Katie and she was gonna leave. And I said to her, Katie, don't leave it. You need to be able to say you've worked this place for so long in order to move on. And she did my work. And now I am in this situation. So I've been asking for transfer because from I left, whatever, I head out of South London. So I was working back. Better for me. But I needed to come back now. I applied and I asked. When House of Commons was opening up, I asked. No, I wasn't good enough. No, when they had this shit store now and people leaving out, they want to come drop me in here. But because I covered there, and I realized, no, this is not conducive for my disability. Take children out in buggies, sometimes 2 times for the day, plus I have diabetes now and all that. I need the toilet. There was nothing. So I accessed everything. So I didn't accept. Yeah, so I applied. They said they were taking over a place in Brixton. I said, okay, I'll wait for the Brixton. Then Sao and Gloria came, the chef, to Luton Street because they take over Bird in the Bush. And then they told me about it and then whatever. So I said, what? I even wrote on LinkedIn, leave on my doorstep. That's what I do. And to know that whatever has happened, and I worked in a pedophile associate and didn't know until 2021 when Richard Harty called my phone after I enrolled and got to everything. And it led from there. So those are the ones that under there stirring shit. There are pedophiles in the earlier sector. Jonah Sullivan, the mastermind of men in child care, pedophile rings. Yeah? Yeah? So I'm making this. Because I was supposed to do this. And it got caught out and they were on there. I'm not going to do another one tonight. But I'll do another one on this now because that's how I do therapy. Yeah? So this is going to add to the fact that Richard Harty, Men in Child Care, whether it started out good, it turned out into a pedophile ring. And then Jonah Sullivan, drag queen storytellers. So I, who is a natural storyteller now, have to go whatever. So Garfield, you and your your books and your images, Keepers of the Flame. We need to talk. Because if you bother me, you will have to take out every book. You will have to take them out. Garfield, if you bother me, you will have to take out. And how you're going to take? It's not on one side. It's on different sides. So it's spread out. So you will have go. If Garfield bother me, you have to take it out, Garfield. Because I claim on everywhere of those. For every book you sell, if you bother me, Garfield. Because I'm going to get back whatever. Everything my husband left for me is gone. I know some little old dirty boy, H.J. Richard Roberts. I will come talk about civil joint, civil whatever, restraint order. Yeah? Probably another pedophile, Samantha Jones. Yeah? Got reference from whatever. So you know what I'm coming with. You think I'm going to be stressed out with whatever anymore? So let me put your book on there, Garfield. So you know that I am serious. I must move your energies. Yeah? So you know that I'm serious. Yeah? Let me put it on there and name some pedophiles. Yeah? I exonerate kings, but they're going to pay for the last thing here now because I'm a pensioner. They're going to pay for the fact that I do not have a GP. They're going to pay for the fact that my husband was neglected on Byron Ward. You're going to pay for the fact that I was manhandled by white racist, pumped up, probably drugged up security. And a black security had to offer to come get my coat with my keys and whatever. Oh, you're sorry, but you're learning from whatever. And all them, every one of them banks, whatever. This is what I'm staying in here and doing. Yeah? So I'm not going to go. I've eaten. I'll have to learn to adapt to whatever it is. So yes, so they get burned up. Probably if they could get away with it, they'd burn me up in here too. Pedophiles, where are they? Let me name some pedophiles that we need to go look for. Richard Harty and his men in childcare, based at the University of East London. Richard Harty and your men in childcare, based at the University of East London. And let me focus it on your book, Garfield Robinson. Because if you bother me, for every book you sell, I'm going to claim for copyright, intellectual property, and images. Since you come with your fucking face in this, Garfield. Yeah? Jonas Sullivan, the mastermind of Men in Childcare. She wants to be remembered as a disruptive influence. You and your drag queen storytellers. You take down whatever Stevens from being manager, put him on the floor, and then you send him to Scotland. You think me not get up evidence? You're going to establish your Men and Childcare pedophile rings in Scotland. You got rid of all the women, starting with Karen Walker. Derbla has to go back to Ireland. Bring in Rashid Iqbal. Where is Neil King? Did Gary Simpson know that there was pedophilia going on at Leaf? We need to know that. Who else knew what? I didn't know. Until Richard Harty called my phone. What you done to Judy Vaughn? Wonder if she's still there. Because some of them can't do otherwise. Some of them can't do otherwise. So they have to work. They have to earn a living. So I don't blame nobody. The other day when I saw Sal, when I'm saying, okay, so maybe Gloria's still there. Because if you can't get a better job, you're going to work. But then you're restricted in what you can do and say. I have no restrictions on me. And that's why Housing for Women is going to get it. And also who's going to get involved? The Reverend Rosa Wilkins. Because I wrote to her, I said, can you mediate? Zeba Qureshi, all of them. Queen motherfucker. See Babylon, yeah? So you are partially responsible for having been on whatever with housing for women, with all that was happening with Miss Presley and whatever. Let the world see your fucking face. I'm not in no nice with nobody. If you go look close, we put on tomorrow for me interview. Yeah? So this is my job now. So I'm going to close this down and I'm going to do some writing. Yeah? So let me tell them. So I must put this in here. Rastafari, Rashapa, Moonshot, Jomology, Irie. I'm coming out there one day to do a recording. I don't come there one pound a day when you're there. But you can't tap me if I'm going in any space. You just set me for me because I deal with them here. Because this week, Judge Beecham, you better come, good girlfriend. Yeah? Pedophiles were them there. Pedophiles were them there. One of the biggest problems I had when I realized my brother was bisexual. I always prayed. I don't have any evidence that my brother harmed anybody or young whatever. I don't know. If he's done it, I ask God, I wish to God he never did. But if he did, I hope he didn't, but if he did, I ask God to whatever. I'm going to be more open and honest about some of the traumas. Yeah? As long as you're not Mimi or Wusu, you're welcome. I'm watching everything like a hawk. As long as you're not Mimi or Wusu, I am not interested in views. I can get 700k views when I posted my husband in King's College Hospital. King's College Hospital is going to pay. NHS is going to pay. I have the name of all the fucking doctors and whoever responsible that thing because they don't know how I do things. That's why I'm watching this thing as a hawk. If you're not Mimi Owusu, you're welcome. If you're Mimi Owusu, take your exit, please. You're there, call me from when and when. Me I go lock down now. I don't buy views. You see, I had interaction on Instagram just now. I put on my Instagram, it was at my foot here. That's why I need space. So I don't want people full up messing to them fucking see where they go to find YouTuber, wherever. I need my space for me. That's why I buy my thing. Whatever. As long as you're not Mimi Owusu isn't welcome here, and stop calling my fucking phone, house phone, and mobile Mimi Owusu. Because you're gonna get knocked down, bitch. I stopped curse, but I still swear because it's terrible. I'm gonna lock down and I'm gonna do some writing. I've eaten. And see, I've still got ginger and whatever. So they start settle at the bottom. Let's start. Yeah? So leading up to my 99th birthday, I'm not too bad. Don't come and distract me if you're Mimi Owusu. Anybody else is welcome. Even my biggest enemy. Not Mimi Owusu, you're not welcome here. I don't see Crablouse up there and here anymore. Yeah? Because Crablouse is sick. She and her man. Who were on Instagram? My grandchildren. Having a laugh. Yeah? Views is not my problem. I got 55k on Instagram when Andrew Lowellness. And my son lose. 55k, 300 and comments and people have said, so this is all the man you know about whatever. If you are Mimi Owusu, please take your exit. You're not going to run up my blood pressure. I'm off a diet. So if you're Mimi Owusu, you're not welcome here. Everybody else is welcome. Even Jonas Sullivan is welcome because he's going to get some home truth. You left from Ireland, come here with your picnic, then me left me for me picnic them in Jamaica and come here. Junior Sullivan is a worthless bitch. Yeah? I'm doing them one by one. Yeah? So if you're Mimi or Wusu, can you please get off here now? Let me know if you're Mimi or Wusu. Because by not acknowledging, that means you are Mimi or Wusu. And I will delete you. So are you Mimi or Wusu or not? You have one more chance to answer. Why are you following up me thing? Are you Mimi or Wusu? Okay, thank you then. That's all I'm asking, sweetie. You have to understand what I've been through, okay? So that's fine. Thank you. I'm gonna close down anyway now, so you're welcome to join me. What I'm doing, I'm developing a storytelling team, so I'm out of the ants or whatever. So I had some what I started off with, I don't know if you're of my background, but I was reading about them. I get into a pickle when I see these things. Because they were attending a birthday party for an 18-year-old. No, a 16th birthday party. And I have grandchildren ranging from 22 to 3 plus. So the oldest one will be 23 in August. And the youngest one will be 4 in June. So all I know. Okay? Thank you, my dear. So I'm going to close down now because I have other things to do. And I want to set up my storytelling thing. It's been hell coming up 11 years when I wrote to the list, and I'm depressed. I'm slowly dying of torture. And to know that they're using mental health with all I have out there. Yeah? So that's it. I have every right to be annoyed because I'm only protecting myself. So yeah, I even wrote the names of those who were. So the name of those who were Rosalind Henry, Patricia Johnson, Humphrey Brown, Jerry Paul Francis, Owen Wesley Thompson, Andrew Gooding, Peter Campbell, Lloyd Hall, Patrick Cummings, Steve Collins, Yvonne Ruddock, Glenton Powell, Paul Ruddock, Anthony Burbeck, and it has never forgotten New Cross Massacre. So I'm going up to whatever. Mimi, sorry, Mimi also is on my mind. Remember in the New Cross fire, 18th January 1981, 13 teenagers were killed in a house blaze in New Cross. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? How many years later? 81 till now. My oldest son was born 76, the youngest 79. Then 80. I know similar situation, but it's not so many. Whole family burn up. Politics. Nasty politics. That's why I don't do certain things. Yeah? So there must be. Yeah? So I'll be posting this. A pity I can't get it on this. You know what? Let's see if I can do a last one on this about this new crossfire. And bring in whatever. And then I end. Hi people, this is Marvely Myers. I am touching on a subject today because I see it trending online. And it's about the new crossfire. And the reason I am touching the new crossfire is colonization in reverse. But I'm going from the start. when they started their foolishness at Bird in the Bush and done what they did, I was forced, and I said I wanted to go back to Bird in the Bush. They said no. So I was forced to go to New Cross. So I worked at the center, the setting in New Cross. I covered at, I didn't know until I started going to drumology with Grasshopper. I realized I had actually covered Indian nursery at Moonshot. And that's the reason I am no longer welcome at drumology. So now I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone. So I remember the day I had an appointment. I told them about the appointment from when with my diabetes for this them and make up this. And whatever happened with Hilda Miller, they made sure I didn't have my DBS. It run out. And then telling me, because when they started the police, they sent me on medical suspension. So I didn't just sit down. I found place and I done resources for autism. So although I had a DBS for leave, I had to get a new one. Now they allowed my DBS to run out after I told them it was running out, and then wanted me to bring my DBS from the other company for them. Even my husband was telling me, take it to them, and I said no. So the day when Hilda Miller come to keep meeting, I don't back down in those circumstances. I am respectful. I know not to cross the boundary, so I won't swear in their presence, but I know how to handle it. Yeah? And to carry down. They even wrote, I'm trying to remember if I have these things anywhere. Because I started showing out things. Made up report, and then the next thing I know, they had this thing. So I went to the Leaf Big Childcare Conversation where I met Professor Chris Pascal and Tony Bertram. So they endorsed me on LinkedIn. That's why I tell you all of them are going to get shot. Yes? And here was I. I remember them saying Neil King want me to come for a chat at our head office. But they had done the same thing. So if they had known, they would know under certain circumstances, not even my name I can't write. It also affect my speech and certain things. So that's why I try to keep circumspect. And the next thing I know, they were trying to force me to write a resignation. They done it to Karen Walker. Yeah? The next thing now I am on, because they were trying to get me out before the 6 months, because once they had to do certain things, they know the law more than you. Yeah? I told them my mind, on certain things. And then after everything was done, I realized Joelle Locks came from New Cross. She was the manager at New Cross. And then I understand things between her and Olive. Joelle Locks had to leave, one of the youngest manager. Had to leave. I understand, go retrain as a driving instructor. That's what they do. Yes? Gloria was there, or Gloria left from Bird in the Bush and whatever was happening, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know. Because when I saw Sao the other day on the advertisement, I'm like, so Sao is still there. And I think, but people have to work. So now you know what I'm going to do. All those people, whatever, I'm going back now. I'm doing this. I'm finding ways to do these things. Yeah? So I'm tying up because I'm going to do some writing. Hi, William Wells. So I'm putting into context what was done to Joelle Locks, a young person from New Cross, what Leaf done to her, why I was removed from I'm not welcome at the drumology group at Moonshot under Irie. Now we're going to celebrate these young people who were burnt up in 1981. Yeah? In 1981, these young people, I'm good, thank you. I'm winding up, but I'm doing a little about the children that were or young people who were burnt up at New Cross at a house party because I have issues with certain things happening at New Cross. Junior Sullivan, you're gonna pay the price for allowing Richard Harty to turn men in childcare into an abuser's pedophile rings. And you drag queen storytellers and the women, natural women who should be doing all this, and you got rid of them with Karen Walker start. Derbla had to go back to Ireland. At one time, what's her name? There was another Irish one who left and had to go back. She was the manager at New Cross. I can't remember her name. So I'll get all those things and put them together. As we celebrate, they never had a chance. Yeah? These young people never had a chance at a party. So they call that the massacre. So what am I going to call my thing? Because one day I'm going out to Moonshot or do a recording. I just need to get rid of these housing for women and whatever. Because if District Judge Beach and thing, God work everything out. I'm not coming to address she and her assessor, equality assessor question. First and foremost, I was not aware of anything on the 24th, District Judge Greenwich. I was not aware of anything on the 26th, District Judge Swan. I was not aware of anything on the 1st of August, District Judge Sterlini. But District Judge Sterlini is not just involved. District Judge Sterlini, District Judge Rand, District Judge Zimmel strike out my claims with Winsome Duncan. She stole my manuscript and then I put it back in. So I have all those. District Judge Bell involved in striking out sending my 7 claims back to Central London County Court for civil district judge, including Ryan Clemens. I have received the £9,000. That's the only one that judgment was passed. The rest were vacated. I don't know what that means. Parfit died. All those, I have these names and things in here. And you think you get away. No, you don't get away. Yeah? You don't get away. Those children never had a chance to grow up to be whatever they could have become. They became ashes. Dust to dust, ashes to ashes. And we still have pedophiles in charge of the earlier sector. And we still have pedophile police, rapist police, terrorist police. They're on record in here. And I have Nigel Pierce saying, couldn't do it without you. And you send in ambulance and police as soon as me. How much time when you come here? Battering ram. The day my husband was supposed to come from hospital. And my husband neglected and Byron warding, whatever. I'm chatting everything. So yeah, District Judge Greenwich is a violent nuisance. A criminal needing emotional regulation. Unprofessional, uncooperative, rude, intimidating, confrontation. And the same goes for District Judge Stan, District Judge Stellini, District Judge Richard Hayes, District Judge Pegram, District Judge Bell, District Judge Nado, a lying cunt. I don't know if you're a male or female, whatever it is, a lying cunt. Because there was no way on the 19th of December, I was in court, I got to court, Stephen Ajira sent email, take him off the case. I was represented by a duty solicitor, Asian. He said, go for disability. And you have court on the 20th, when I had an appointment that was made by the surgery. You had an appointment that was made by the surgery. So you're a fucking liar. Nadu, whatever you are, man, woman, he, she, are the only. So now the only one that is left is District Judge Beecham, and she better come fucking good with that equality assessor, Emua Ali. Yeah? And those cunts at J.I. Solicitors and Barrister Samantha, Miranda Gwell. I'll be tracking you down, you worthless scumbags. 13 young people burned to death. And in 2025, as soon as my husband died, You come on. Hmm? Those names, those young people, I gave, those young people never had a chance. They never had a chance. And as I repeat, I have 6 grandchildren. 22, 20, maybe one is 16 or 15. When I met him, he was 4. So maybe my grandson is either 14 or 15. One of them is about 5 and the or 6. And then there's one that is 3 plus. Will be 4 in June. So one granddaughter in the lot. I never had a sister. I never had a daughter, but I have a granddaughter in the lot. And those young people never had a chance. They go out for a party. And that was it. Yeah? Has it ended? Okay. So I'm gonna finish now. Yeah? And the pedophile ring Instagram. I block me out. So me not have nothing with them. Yeah? So me I tag, make Hopper know for me reach out to him and say we need to talk. Gemology. With grasshopper. Let us let Merville remember the new cross massacre. MASACRE. As Junior Sullivan will be charged for Richard Harty and contact me out yet. Richard Harty, meaning child care, operating out of House of Common Mercy since Equality Act protected characteristics become law. District Judge Beecham and Emua Ali. E.M.U. Ali for making it memorable. Oh, Sankofa there. Right now, shut down now because me I need to do some writing.
So this is Marvelly Mars, and it just comes to my head. We shall have a. So this is Marvelly Mars, and it.
Upon your ass clot to do Instagram. Upon your blood clot to do Instagram. Try again later. We limit how often you can do certain things on Instagram to protect our community. Which blood clot community? Your bomber clot pedophile community? Your ass clot rapist community? Your pussy hole whatever community? Take your ass Randy and go away. No matter how much share this blood clot, let me put you in it too. Pussy hole Instagram. Extinction Rebellion. Your blood clot. Instagram. Let's see blood clot lies. Put you in the terrace spot and do it. You imagine. Nobody to talk to. Nothing, nothing. Just me alone. Yeah? So now I'm finding things. I come fucking tell me about whatever. Me have one fucking Ligel shirt. Alright. We added a restriction to your account. You can't start or join live videos. Ends on 3rd March. Yeah? Why this happened? We have restricted your account as a safety measure because you're active maintenance for our old dude. Hateful content removed. What you need to do now? I'm taking action. Where's my other phone? Yeah? Request review. You can ask us to take another look if you think that something is wrong. Hateful conduct. So I was there not with other people and you tell me fuck about hateful conduct. Why do you want another review? You misunderstand the content and you fucking misunderstand it, not me. What should we know about your content? It was to raise awareness. Continue. Yeah, let me get you to ask. Hateful conduct. Yeah, content remove. Why you remove it? Because it's a pussy hole pedophile ring, blood clot enabler. Yeah, that's why. Why do you want another review? You misunderstand this content. What should we know about your content? Choose the option that explain why your content follows the rule. It was to raise awareness. What we'll do, we'll update you within a few days. Your case will be looked at again by our technology or a reviewer. We'll use the additional info that you gave us to improve our system. Your blood clot, pedophile enablers, pussy hole. We aim to respect your free expression while keeping the community safe. Which blood clot community you keep safe Instagram? Submit that blood clot. You don't need no bomber clot respect for nobody Instagram. Yeah? Submit that blood clot. Let me see. Submit your pussy hole. Because I talk about the picnic them we burn up. You will hear back from us soon. 2nd of March 2025. Thanks for requesting a review. We'll let you know when we've made a decision. Most people hear back in less than 4 days, but it can take longer. Why do you need to know about this review? I don't need to know fuck all about this review because this review is about bumbleclad pedophiles like you. Done. Yeah? No? So I wasn't there. Yeah? It can't. So may I tell you, because me are put in there now. That's why I'm gonna be more explicit and do whatever. Because my brother died in jail because he was bisexual. You get me? You get me, bumbleclad pedophile Instagram. Bumbleclad pedophile Instagram. My brother dead in a jail because he was bisexual. So you fucking come off of this. You fucking come off of that. And that's why me them I say whatever. Me not get blood clot killing here. Which fucking community you see you? I feel I will name this ago. I mean I make sure this go on blood clot Twitter too. Yeah? So you don't bomb me no want to know if you blood clot but no further restriction use a blood clot pedophile enabler, a murderer enabler, a racist enabler, a terrorist enabler. That's what you fucking is Instagram. Make sure you see my blood clot face. So me must fucking stop us. All when me see people I do ya, I when me do. You know, take me rascal too much page. I mean, you so right about this, all right about that. So before me go, let me send this guy blood clot YouTube. That's why me have to have space because blood clots like you know. Pussy clot pedophile. You can ask us to take another look. Mervily Rottingham and Myers families challenge discrimination by Instagram to honor the 13 young people or youngsters died in the New Cross massacre on the 18th January 1981. Same reasons housing for women, HMCTS, KL, K whatever, unlawful injunction, District Judge Beecham, Equality Act.
Black. Here we go again. People are listening to Jamila.
When I had people say them or whatever. A fucking bomber class like Instagram. You make up blood clot, Cinti. Yeah? You can't do whatever. So you go tap for me blood clot vice. Everybody take what me have. Same way, that's why fucking Garfield Robinson I get fucking took up. If I think fucking bother me, you have to take out every blood clot page out of my book. If Garfield Robinson bother me mash up that rocks clot book. You have to take it out. Request review, you can ask us to. Girl, I can't tell me about how much bedroom and whatever and whatever. Yeah? You know fucking when I sleep on floor. And when me I feel me money census, me and Jamila that census money when we get. When we decide to we a bill fix up place, every pull up here Cynthia Cynthia. No did they Cynthia drop through hole. And me sacrifice and no me have somebody that come tell me about house where did they. What the fuck me want you to tell me about no house? But me want me reach to Jamaica and make her even put say nothing to me. Me tough up in blood clot, yeah. Take off the rascal glass off and eye and take my jaws and tough in and rascal mouth. If a man know more fucking nemad more than me if I know that cunt. Paying off extra money. Me put this ras out there. So all I don't know we know so me not fucking joke. When I make up blood clot platform, I feel we see I make money off her. When you not get nothing you can tell me about can cause whatever. Whatever is there where them write, and them writing after them way. Me no mention them listen there. I never mention whatever. Because I know what my brother was and how he died in jail. And what happened to me because I never know difference and was supported. At the end of the day, it's my brother. I'm gonna love my brother. I might not condone what he does or the way he wants to live his life, but it's not my business. Yeah. So where how long fucking YouTube I go hold down to? Yeah? How long you fucking hold down? 700K views on my husband whatever. What you do with them YouTube? You have them a hide. They make the words to the pedophile Instagram. But the blood clot you put talk, whatever, pussy hole on your fat. You know want them for me blood clot, man. The murder died within 2 years. 2006. The murder and death. What the fuck you put about Ariane Murray on your Facebook? Take that rass off. You go stop whatever. When you bomber clot you sending on my email about Ariane Murray, you take away my blood clot too much page account. You know want no blood clot about Ariane Murray and not a bomber clot where you post nothing on Facebook. Request review. We lock down this now. I mean, I run my blood. Right, then put this out
Black
there.
History Studies, yeah? 22.
No delay.
No, that can be I'm scared. People, I'm gonna do this story so the world on studies, yeah. Black History Studies, yeah. 22 likes, one.
Me have something here. See girl we burn up. The teacher and mother basic school. Yeah? And now we're dealing with burn up. Mother disappear, nobody no know where mother dey. And then Pitney them burn up. Me send money. We go again. Here we go again. Let's start close this down now, people. Yeah? Fucking Camilla and your dirty bumper clot. Clot. Alright. So you can't trouble, but we can't trouble. You can't blood clot trouble, but we can't trouble. Pussy hole the big quiz. If they could, they would have burned me opinion. But they can't. That's why I not call ambulance come out and come. Yeah? If they could, but they can't do me fuck all. So they want ambulance to come to them rascal that you work. I'm thinking bamboo all the way. Me have them. Me have to go start out all them there. If you see the floor, but this is called therapy. So when blood clot, come on, see. Oh yes. Yeah? I can't talk about. Next thing now you can't tell me say me I breathe just you whatever. Yeah? You don't know my blood clot story and what the trauma I experienced from having a brother who was bisexual. You don't know. I so come make me get bad back. So me have to go talk, tell me story. That's how I have a bad back. Beaten up by my own brother. So no one know a bomber class story. For what me not know about. I mean a blood clot know about. So that's why me I stand my fucking ground and keep away from toxic family and whatever. Come on, see. Alright, let me do that one now. Yeah? Keep away from all the fucking toxic fuck people. Keep away from the rascal. I mean I'm more than whatever. Yeah? How long we fuck now keep me down? When me had them, I sit there. Me teach girl at school. Girl disappear. After that, Pitney them burn up. One left. When me see the campaign, me send money. And them they sit there me support. Those are the things I support. So when me come bomb clock, violent nuisance and criminal needing emotional regulation treatment. You have to find ways to get out of depression and whatever. Gonna block me out. The fucking golfing thing, rascal. But everywhere, Stony Sealy, all of them go demand whatever. I'll take me copy, I film me picture and send it there. So me use it. And they will fucking when me depend it. Oh, they don't know fucking get it. People, I'm gonna do this. Do this stuff. Whilst I am which one me did do? How much is this make it? Now move people. It's stuck. Stuck, 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 stuck. See, we can relax. Only biggest thing is when me not eat. But right now, which one me not do? You know, which one me not do? You know this. Yeah? Yeah, come here. You know, me also. You know what me also upon me sitting here. Maybe I was say too fucking wicked. Me 10,000 pounds and I write something about whatever. Yeah? And I call my phone. Alright, you do what you do. You don't leave me alone. You did I call my phone. Oh, come on. Hmm? You dip on my phone. So what you do? Can't be bothered, you know, man. Everything stop. Everything stop. Yeah? Look how me place here. Let me just have to get on with it. Huh? I really can you them pan there do whatever. You know I come fucking talk about you restrict me account. I see I'm blood clot Twitter. Oh sitting. Everything stop people. Nothing now move. Oh Whoa yo first time in that stress? No, me take everything in my stride now. It take 12 years. Take 11 years. Yeah. Right, Mr. McCann done with one. Take how much fucking years or whatever. Yeah? You think this, yeah, just jump up. You have kids. Me no did it. Huh? And now you come whatever. And you allow whatever. Well, you go fucking listen to me chat. You say me can't hear me. Right. No, no, go.